I'm coming in. Who's ready? Who's ready?
Just triggered my fighter voice.
Oh,
For Origins of Olympus, D&D.
Oh God.
Howdy.
Wait, are we alive? Oh
We
boy.
are. Here we are.
Look at that little screen.
Very.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine not knowing when we're live.
I know, it's crazy.
Oh, huge! My video went out. Go watch my video, everybody. It finally went
Hey.
out.
After the stream, after the stream.
5 minutes.
Oh, go watch my video. It's better.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's probably much better, actually. It's probably much better content than what I have.
Nev timed me out.
Good. And you permanently do that.
If only.
The cameras are flipped.
Oh, really? You hate to see
Yeah.
it.
Hate to see
Well,
it.
So does that mean I have to cover the other side?
I'll be over here then. There you go.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
you're covering the wrong
Wrong
arm.
Don't worry, I got the camera stuff sorted, guys.
Heck
You're
yeah.
fine.
In real life, I get to use my dominant arm. Let's go.
Oh no. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, that makes sense. There you go. No one knows
hell
the
yeah.
difference. It's perfect. Yeah. So as you can see, here we are for the Olympus D&D game. I have transported Minecraft Origins of Olympus into D&D.
Yay.
Against our will.
Against our will.
Against
I've been
our will.
kidnapped. Help.
Help.
Just don't. You're not supposed to tell them that part.
I mean, I am completely here by will.
There we go. See?
Of course.
See?
As you're smiling with the gun behind you.
No one can tell when I put a picture over your webcam.
You would never know.
Mhm.
Yep. I'm Ricarro.
Yeah, as you can see, we have
Ricarro.
the nameplates all here of the different characters. If you don't know for some reason on this channel, I am Xylophoney. I play the character Xylo in Origins of Olympus. However,
Wait,
today,
Who are you?
I'm Xylo. But today, I am the Game Master. I will be helping all of you die, probably. So,
Oh, unlucky, bro.
mhm.
So is everything that happens in this canon?
Especially if you die.
Absolutely.
Absolutely can. So
I
if
really
die
hope
in this series, my series is actually over.
I put it in a way that if you want it to be canon, it can be. So.
I'm canonically unkillable, so we should be good.
Yo, if anyone dies, I will literally start crying.
Yep.
If anyone's gonna die, it's gonna be me, because I'm supposed to be the tank of this.
You also
No,
have,
it's gonna be me. I'm the dumb one.
yeah, we'll see.
Like as
Yeah.
a player.
I mean, it's technically canon because I'm literally a freaking paper mache pinata in this
If
series.
anyone's
so,
gonna
like,
die, it's gonna be Xylo because Magnus stabs him.
Listen,
You just end
listen.
the game, kill the game master, game over.
It's one way to do it.
Lee is dumb by choice.
Lee is dumb. Also has birds.
She has.
So before we get started, I suppose we should introduce both the characters and the players in case anyone is here who hasn't seen Origins of Olympus for some reason. So, you know what, Mario? I'm going to start off with you, sir. Introduce yourself and your character.
Hi, I'm Mario, and I'm playing my character from Origins of Olympus, the son of Zeus.
Alright. Let's see. Next up, Lee. Who you?
I'm Kaylee. I play Lee from. I play the Horse Throat.
Yes.
On
Lee's character is a daughter of Demeter, is it?
Yeah, daughter of the meter.
Yes, who also happens to be a centaur.
Yeah.
So that was fun putting into D&D. And she's going to be playing a druid class. Also for Mario, we decided a fun thing would be to make him a Storm Herald Barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I feel like that's a little bit overpowered.
It's just storms and he
You ain't
swings his
never-
sword around.
Oh, that's the whole point of D&D, to be OP.
Yeah. Next up on the nameplates here we have I'm Ricarro. So,
Hi, I'm Ricarro.
Nice.
what are you going to be playing,
Enough
sir?
said. I am Ricarro, the wonderful bard. So you're gonna be hearing some good old Ricarro tunes.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
Next up we have Inpu, and this is his first time playing some D&D. Pat,
Yeah, I have no
welcome
idea
to the
what I'm
scene.
doing. Yay!
So naturally,
Hello,
as his
everybody.
first time playing D&D, we give him a wizard.
Wizard.
Oh.
I am the wizard.
You don't know what that means, but...
No, I have no idea. But I had to look up that I actually was the wizard, and I am the wizard. So hello, everybody. Hi, name's Pat.
Just a fair warning, spell classes are hard.
Ah, yes.
Just
As
a
you
bit.
should do. You should give the newbie the hardest thing to do to make sure that he never comes back. All right.
Wizard
Okay,
might
okay,
be
great.
the hardest class.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Just don't follow the meme where a wizard dies to any physical attack.
Well, it's highly possible. I'm debating. I mean, I am counting on you, Mario, to jump into literally everything. Because I have the least amount of health, and I bet you I will
A
not
total
recover
of 3
any
hit
damage.
points. No.
Yeah, a total
I
of
It
will
three.
has
protect
negative
you.
hit points.
Oh,
Just as a
boy.
fun thing about Inpu, we decided to make his character stats based on the fact he doesn't have a certain limb. Right
Yeah,
now
this
in the
is
story.
this is post ball Inpu. So
So he has a
Roll
negative
status.
dexterity?
thanks.
I mean, he
guys.
can't have a sleight of hand because he's down one.
Ooh.
He has sleight of one hand.
Ooh.
And finally,
Sleight of one
Marshie,
hand.
who are you playing?
What? Me?
Mhm.
Hello, I am Marshie. I am going to be Magnus, the stabby
My-
goblin child of Anubis.
Why
And
you
they
guys
are-
nibbling?
Yes, and they are a rogue.
Yes. So we
Quite
have
fitting.
Magnus and Inpu, children of Anubis, playing a rogue and a wizard. We have Ricarro, son of Set, playing a
Son of
bard.
Xylo.
Son of Xylo, playing a
of
bard.
Xylo.
Yeah.
Mario, son of Zeus, Storm,
This is
Herald
hot.
Barbarian.
You didn't know my dad disowned me, so I'm son of Xylo now.
Fantastic. And
I kind
Lee
of wish
playing
you,
a druid.
I kind of wish you would put that on your YouTube front page.
Oh
I
gosh.
got-
It's in the
my
fan
dad.
Discord. I changed my fan
He
Discord name
did
to
change it
Ricarro,
in
son of
his Discord
Xylo.
name.
That's about right.
Yep. So, of course, after this stream, make sure you check out all their channels if you haven't already. Check out the Origins of Olympus series. And if you're new to the D&D scene, check out more series here on Dice and Fire and my Twitch channel, because we have 2 other games going right now. One is a Star Wars themed game, and one is a big old spooky game that you might quite enjoy, with a bunch of other characters, well, players, that also take part in the same stuff that we take part in. But aside from that, is everyone ready to begin?
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna need someone hold my hand.
No. Which
I'm
one?
ready.
Oh, wait.
Hold my one hand.
Hold my one hand.
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do this.
So when it comes to the story, I've given nobody any warning on what is
Oh,
about to
God.
happen here. So
I'm
Nope.
scared.
I
We're all
don't know
gonna die.
what's
This is
Oh
the
yeah,
end.
guaranteed. I have no idea what he's
This is
playing.
the end, part 2.
Not a clue.
Everyone dies again.
Magnus is like, oh, it wasn't me this time, guys.
This is just a whole other universe.
anyway, in this world,
Oh God.
a portal erupts right in the middle of Camp Oasis. Lights begin to flicker, and a figure emerges from the middle of the portal. It is Xylo, son of Hades.
Oh,
Jumping
I'm not
through.
scared.
Xylo, what have I told you about making giant portals in the middle of
Am I
cave?
gonna have to punch something again?
You told me
What's
not to
going
go through
on?
the portal.
Anyway, the figure starts to run towards the Egyptian pyramid, clutching his arm.
Again?
He's gonna lose it,
Hey, someone! Can I get a little help in here, please? I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
guys.
Depends. Impu's just laughing in the corner, like, "How do you feel, idiot?" What's wrong?
Dad,
It's not funny, Inpu. Ricarro.
Dad,
Uh,
Dad, where are you?
I'm outside in that entrance.
Dad.
What did you do this time?
I
Yeah, well,
so I was in the underworld, and I was looking for an artifact, you know, because I'm the son of Hades.
That's
so
a
I-
terrible idea.
I thought it
Okay.
might be
Okay.
fitting to get the Bident of Hades, so I could,
Oh.
you know, have a new weapon. Just sort of Hades. I just broke it recently, so I wanted to get another powerful Hades artifact, and it was cursed. It was cursed.
oh, who would have
Yeah,
guessed
you
that?
know,
Every
maybe-
time, every time you go down to the underworld
Can I
to grab
quit?
something, something bad happens.
Maybe we
Oh,
should
I wanna-
stop messing with powerful artifacts.
It might be
I
a
feel
good
like
idea.
it's a good trend,
Uh-huh.
but yeah, we should probably I don't know. Can we just get ice cream instead? Because I feel like
I
that's a
agree
lot
with
No,
that.
but-
Ice cream and pizza.
No, guys, I can't move my arms. This is a problem.
You don't need them. Look at Inpu, he's
No,
fine.
Yeah, like look at me. I'm perfectly
You make a
fine.
good
Grow
point.
You
up.
still got one arm. I got no use of two right now. I'm just barely holding on to this Biden. And oh, there goes my legs.
And oh, okay.
Yep.
Well,
I,
that's unfortunate. Maybe we should do something
I
about
can
that
still
one.
Give it to me instead. I'll take it.
well, here's the. I don't know if that's a good idea, Ricarro.
It's a great idea.
All right, so Xylo, explain exactly why you can't feel your arms or your legs right now.
Okay, so I went into this labyrinth in the underworld, and I wanted to find it, and it said that the thing might be cursed on the front of the pedestal before I took the bident. I swam across this big body of water, found the big old pedestal, and took it. Now, I thought it was just a curse against people that weren't sons of Hades, because, well, that was the case with my previous encounters. But no, this is a curse on everyone. So unless I put this bident back, I am gonna be frozen for the rest of my life.
Can't you talk to Hades about it? Like, why'd you come over? Like, you got
I don't
all
exactly
the way over
want
here.
to tell him
Don't you
about
come on
this.
over, Valerie.
So, you're currently being cursed right now. What, you want me to grow a shadow arm and freaking punch it out of you? Like, what? We've already done this.
That
like a bunch
might
of
be
times. Like,
helpful. No, that probably won't. So the
you
curse
sure?
said that,
You sure? I'm fine with punching you because at this point I have a lot of pimped up aggression.
no, it's good.
but-
If you punch me, I might
I
shatter into
also
pieces.
volunteer to punch
now.
or stab.
I
Yeah,
can't.
can stabs be involved? Like, I mean,
Okay,
No.
nobody's hitting my dad.
I can't even defend myself against Magnus right now. Could you not stab me? That'd be
it's
great.
time for-
So how do we fix this? Do you have any idea for that?
Yeah, the curse said as long as the Bident's there, then the curse will be lifted. So apparently, if I return the Bident, then everything will be fine. The only problem is I can't return the Bident because I can't move.
So you want us to bring you there? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, carrying me there might be a good idea. Or
Let's summon Shadow.
Yeah. Why can you? Shadow could have brought you over.
yeah, but that's kind of also, frozen locked to my body right now. It's
I mean, I have access to Shadow right now. I
not if I
literally
don't
could just
summon him
Shadow.
first. Look,
See how it is.
one of you could possibly wrap up the Bident and carry it back to the place and put it back, and then the curse
gimme.
might be lifted from me. I think that's what it is.
Might?
I will take it.
That's
This
it's,
isn't
Well,
even.
that's on you.
I'm
That's on
80%
you,
sure.
guys.
I will take it.
80%.
I will
All
take
right,
the Biden.
that's okay. That's Ricarro's job. All right, go right ahead, sir. Go. Yep.
Anyone else want to, carry the Biden?
We shall be the fellowship of the Biden.
I feel like the Biden should be carried by someone with two arms. So let's pass on this one.
Okay, Ricarro, you can take the Biden. Just make sure you
I get to take it.
keep it covered. Cause
Gimme.
I can't give you. I can't move my arms, Ricarro.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Let me just grab that real quick.
Yeah, careful. Okay. So when Ricarro went to grab it, did he grab it with his hand, or did he wrap it up or something first? Did he cover
Of
his hands?
course
at
he
all?
wrapped it up.
Okay.
Oh.
He used his towel.
Oh.
Fantastic. Yeah, so you wrap up the Bident, and do you just put it on your back or something?
I'm holding it in my hands. It's like a
Okay.
baby.
Oh. So we see Ricarro holding a little baby Biden, and this thing is 6 feet long, and Ricarro's 4 feet tall. So
That's
5
fine.
feet.
That's perfectly fine.
5 feet.
That's okay.
So
I carried him no once. This is child play.
so it looks a little awkward, but it's working.
Eh,
Mhm.
As long as I don't get
it's
touch
fine.
Mhm.
Skip.
Ricarro, I haven't told you where it is yet.
it. He's just going off.
All right. Sorry.
So-
He walks in. Hey, why is there just a portal in the middle of the camp?
Yeah, and then you just see Xylo with half his body just turned to stone.
So
Bro, what happened to you?
basically, Xylo did something stupid,
Again?
And
Yeah.
Yeah, again.
we have to
and
fix
now he's
it.
cursed.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, I thought you learned your lesson with Magnus.
Uh-huh.
Second time this week, and it's only Wednesday. Crazy.
Look, I get it. Just.
So what about him? Do we live near?
I guess
Does
you
that
might
mean I get
have
the cabin
to.
to myself if you get stoned?
What?
I mean, how are you gonna get all the way? I mean, do I have to drag you? I really don't feel like it. You know.
Look, I think I'll be fine here. I can just stay here and let myself become frozen. You
Nah,
guys
you're
just
coming
need
with
to
us.
go to.
Nah, you're coming with us. This is
No,
your
I
responsibility. You're not getting out of this. You're not just gonna have
Alright.
fun
I
out
don't think you can move.
Are you
No,
saying
but
Uncle Mevidus. You look after him. Uncle
I want to carry
Mevidus.
the statue.
Edgar.
Who?
Uncle Mevidus.
Who's that?
You see, Edgar just walk up to Xylo and just start like snapping at him with the pincers.
Ah, who's a good boy? You watch him.
Edgar
You
jump
watch
up and
him,
down.
okay?
Giant scorpion just like clamping onto Xylo right now.
Well, that's interesting.
Mm,
Yeah, you take care of him. What was its name? Edgar. You. Yes, take care of it.
Yeah, you're in charge, Edgar.
You're in charge, Edgar.
Good job, Edgar.
Good Edgar. Good
He's a
Edgar.
good boy.
Good
He's a good boy.
Good Edgar.
Okay, so you need to get to the underworld, but I
Uh-huh.
think I can at least get a portal to get you there. Maybe not back, but there. And if you get the bite and back to the spot, I should be able to go get you. It should be fine. Just fine.
Well, you better
Dad
start
said-
And more into stone.
Yeah, we gotta get that portal up, or we're not getting
Okay.
you to safety. So,
When you
guys
get there,
should do
I
that
know a
right now.
guy who can help lead you to the labyrinth. So.
Should probably tell
Gonna
us.
go
what to do.
adventuring,
Sorry.
adventuring,
So-
adventuring.
All right.
We're
so
gonna
I'm
go
gonna
adventuring.
open the portal now
can't wait
before I
to see.
lose the ability to move my mouth and send you there.
Wait, who are we looking for?
You're trying to fight the.
Oh my god, do
Ah,
the
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Who are we looking for?
Hey,
That was
it. I
No,
can
don't
hear
do
him.
it on me. Open
So-
the portal.
So a big old portal pops up, just big enough for like a centaur to fit through.
Woo! Woo! I immediately walk in.
Oh, I almost dropped it. I got it. We're good.
Oh, my God.
Biden clambers to the ground as you see Lee walk straight into this black, purple, billowing portal.
No hesitation.
Just
No, I immediately walk in.
what do the rest of you do?
Inpu uses,
I'll
Right
follow.
through.
Inpu uses book on Stone's Island.
I just
Yeah.
Stop it. Freaking idiot.
so before he leaves, Mario just walks by and just asks him, "So you can't move right now, right? Or say anything?" He
You
takes
can
out a
mumble.
marker and starts drawing a mustache on him.
Alright, I'm enjoying this.
Nice, as he should.
Nice. Nice.
All right, roll a. Let's see. I'll say a performance check, Mario.
How
Okay,
good is this mustache?
Oh, that's a -1, so this is gonna be fun.
Mario's quite the artist.
Negative.
Why the art?
Nice.
Ooh.
Let me
Not
just
bad.
get this.
There
Nope.
you go.
Yeah, it's a little mustache. It's like curled at the tips. Very nicely drawn mustache.
Very nice.
You did it.
Nice job.
I didn't draw a little pointed beard just for extra measure, even though you already have one. And then cap it and walk into the portal.
Yep.
Woo!
And as the
Come
last
on,
person
guys,
steps to the
don't be
portal,
skippy.
the
Okay,
portal
be-
closes.
Oh man.
You did it.
And you find yourself in the underworld.
Spooky.
There's like
Oh.
low
miss this place.
fires burning all around you. Ricarro, it's nice and warm, toasty, just how you like it.
Nice and warm. Oh, I almost dropped it again. I got it. We're good.
Maybe someone else should hold it.
Nope, I got it.
Nah, it's fine.
Mhm.
I mean, I can't really help you out on this one. This is this is something I can't do. So
I
I'm
mean,
happy-
I could carry it, but like.
Can we just
Wait.
put it on your back? Like,
Is Minotaur bro here? Grug!
Yeah, you find yourself at a familiar arena, Ricarro.
Who's Grug?
Yes, he's
You
gotta
have
be
a-
around here somewhere.
Hello?
Grug!
Hello?
Brother!
And the rest of you see this big, hulking minotaur with two hammers on his sides just come emerging from an arena doorway. And the arena's like made of bones and like black stone.
is
And
the
like
portal still
everything else
active at this
around
point? I could
No.
probably leave.
I'm gonna casually
The
hide.
portal
behind
wishes
Inpu.
behind you as you think about
Dang
it.
it! Come on.
She's just like looking around and she's just like, oh, this is nice.
And Magnus just casually hides behind Inpu.
Yes.
Mario,
Yeah.
Mario,
Good.
real quick. Do you take this? Mario.
No.
Hey, Mario, carry it.
No, I'm good.
Mario.
And you're strong. Carry it.
Hey, Mario, come on. I need you to hold
He's
this
a
real quick.
small guy. You can carry it. Come on.
Mario, I'll take it
Fine.
back. Come on.
Fine.
He's a nice guy. Come on.
Grug, brother.
Brother! It's good to see you, brother.
That's your
This is
brother?
nice.
Man,
You know I
better
ran into
nothing like
Medusa for you.
brother.
This is my brother.
So are you
We're
like
brothers.
related to everyone in the entire universe?
Yeah,
Not
so
me.
Maybe.
you see this big old massive minotaur just go and hug little tiny Ricarro, and he has the
This is weird.
softest voice. Not what you would expect for a minotaur.
Oh, that's
Good to see you. Where is Xylo?
he's frozen.
Oh, yeah. He's a rock right now.
Oh,
He's a rock boy.
that makes
Yeah,
sense.
he got himself in trouble again.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Don't
it
worry,
does.
Grug, I'm here to save
It's
you.
sad. It does make a lot of sense.
You here to save him?
I'm here to save you, Grug.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
to
we
save
were
me!
supposed to
Yay!
Hmm.
We're
I
gonna
mean,
run into
do we
meadows.
have to save? I mean,
Run into
technically we're
meadows.
stuck in here if we don't save him now, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you can come with us.
I mean,
I could take
can he
him.
carry the thing for us? I mean, if
You
Ricarro
can carry the thing.
if you can't remember the thing, like if Ricarro
It's
keeps
heavy.
throwing it around to other people.
I could carry.
I'll take it back.
Who are these? Are these new Dougs?
Yes.
I can be Doug.
Hello, new Dougs.
I
Hello!
refuse to be
Another
Doug.
day, another Doug.
What is a dog?
Another day, another Doug.
Years. Impu
I am
scared.
Doug now.
Oh,
You may only refer to me as Doug.
like that one over there.
Like-
That is Doug. And you look over there, you see two like demonic-looking humanoids like dumping a body into a pit of lava. Bye, Doug.
Ah,
Doug?
I
Bye,
see.
Doug.
Oh,
Which one?
Okay.
The demonic people or the one that's getting, thrown into a lava pit?
The one
or
being
all the
thrown.
above.
Or all the above?
One day,
All the above.
one day they all become Doug.
Oh,
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I guess I can be Doug, yeah.
Doug.
Whoa!
Why don't we take the thing and put it where it goes so we can leave?
yeah. I'm already not like this place is a little bit scary, and I don't know how much more Xylo can handle being a rock formation. So
So
do we know
rock
exactly which way
formation?
we're going? Yeah, do we know where we're going? I guess
Nope.
it's kind of like no, we have no idea. All right.
He said something about a labyrinth and whatever sword curse thing
Yeah,
that he was stupid.
The
that
labyrinth
he
of
doesn't know what he's
darkness.
doing.
Darkness
What?
and despair.
Darkness.
Darkness
Darkness.
and despair. Sounds about right.
I mean,
You
that's
take a step.
I could take you there.
Oh, good. Great.
thank you. Finally, a lead.
Grug knows
Appreciate
the
it.
way.
All right, that's all we
You
got.
know the way to Amarillo.
Oh god,
yeah.
you're singing.
Grug sings along.
I
I don't know this song, but I like it.
My guy, Grug.
Interesting. Lead the way!
Grug begins his best attempt at a hoppity skippity, but as he does, like the ground shakes around you because he's like
Oh, please
don't
600
do
pounds.
This is
Hey,
fun.
Ah,
Oh, I only have 32 health points. Please, no.
My hoppity skippity is just galloping.
Mhm. Yeah, so you start to follow him. You go like through this dark cave, across this bridge over lava, and through this like corridor with just bones hanging from the ceiling from what seemed to be you don't even know. It's
I mean, that looks normal for Inpu and Magnus. I mean, it's probably the most closest thing to normal
It's
that there is
cool.
in this entire area thing.
Wow, I'm not used to this at all, but it's cool.
Yeah. It's nothing really. We're just unfazed.
until eventually you find this big just like dark room. And Grug,
Ah, yes.
Grug says to you, "The entrance. It's over there."
What should we
What are we waiting
expect?
for?
Shh.
Ricarro?
Shh.
Yes?
Oh,
We need
no.
to be quiet. Sleeping
What?
giants.
Excuse me, one more
Sleeping
time.
Giants.
One more time, Sleepy Giants.
Yes, one eye.
Giants.
How did Xylo get through this? All right.
Oh, he
It's
probably.
Silo.
He's
He
like you,
doesn't know how to
except
die.
with eye instead of arm.
Oh.
It's a
Wait.
good
I'm
one.
gonna let that one slide.
I don't understand.
Good one, bro.
That was not nice.
Man, I think you just got called out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it.
I think we're supposed to, I guess. Well, where are they, huh? It's super dark in here. How are we supposed to know where they are, huh?
You're right.
Where are you?
It is pretty
No, you
dark.
can't.
So
Don't look for 'em.
sorry.
Don't look for him. Not
Just
yet.
be quiet.
It's
Anybody
pretty dark
have-
indeed.
Anybody have a flashlight?
Oh,
No.
oh no, it's dark in the map. Oh no.
Anybody have a flashlight? I sure don't.
I don't really have an ability that can cast light. Does anybody have anything that can just like cast like a very small thing of light?
Don't
I'll
you
say
have
you
a...
guys have like torches with
I
you.
can drop a meteor. Make fire.
Don't, no.
No, no, no.
No fire, please.
No
Yeah.
fire? You guys don't want fire?
No
No.
fire. No fire.
Afraid not.
It's
None.
enough in this place.
There is a lot of
So I'd say if
fire.
anyone wants to try to like look through the darkness and see if they can spot this entrance Grug is talking about, you can make a perception check.
I'm a do.
I can
Yeah.
do a perception
To do
check.
that, just to clarify, Pat,
I mean,
if you open your character sheet and look at the list of skills, all you need to do is click the word perception, and it
Oh,
rolls the check.
boom.
I do not see
Alright,
anything.
so
but
let me
darkness.
go here. Let me
I
open
am
that
very
again.
perceptive.
So I go to
What?
spells and then go to perception.
Yes.
No.
Not spells, the core sheet.
You know
of course,
where
gotcha.
it's right under your stats.
On the left.
Oh,
Mhm.
the perception. There we go. And
Yep.
then what you do for that? And
Just
then
click
you
the word.
Just click it.
Perception.
Are you
Maybe I
clicking
have-
passive or the thing above it?
We're about to see 5 perception checks right now.
All right.
Perception. Okay, so I just click it.
There you go.
Ah, you got a
Okay.
6.
Yeah.
Aw.
So,
At least
Oh,
I
you
got
got glasses. You're pretty blind as is.
Ah, you hate
so
to see
Mario,
it.
Marshie, and Ricarro, you all see this big like mound of a figure like at the edge of your vision, just like heaving up and down, and you see just like I imagine one of you has pulled out a torch so you can like see at all in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And,
I have eyes.
Wow.
and it's just like the faint glint of light in his eye, which is awkwardly open for some reason, even though he appears to be sleeping. A massive cyclops seems to
He's
be
one
at
of
the
the-
edge of this
He's one of
tunnel.
the. He's one
Hi,
of those guys.
Ricarro.
Let's not bother him. Let's just
Yeah.
find the
Hi.
entrance.
I'm Ricarro.
No.
No, please, Carl,
He's
please.
trying
No.
to sleep.
You don't have to wake the giant up. Carl, no. Okay, is there any way to stop this?
Whoa.
Can we stop this guy? Is there any way to stop this guy? Stop talking.
I'm Ricarro.
Please.
I put my hand over
If
his
anyone-
mouth.
All right. You put your hand over Ricardo's mouth. Are you still trying to shout, Ricardo?
I'm like, shh. Shut up.
Sure. Let me just see a little something right here. Ricardo, can you roll a stealth check at disadvantage?
How do I do it at disadvantage?
Just roll it, and disadvantage means, you know how you see 2 numbers pop up in the chat? The lower number is the one you get.
Aw.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll just roll this.
No.
Are we
Yeah.
all rolling for stealth?
No need.
No.
Oh,
You see
no.
this thing slowly like lumber up and stand, and it's sitting at about like 20 feet tall at least.
Ah, lovely.
Like bumps its head on the cavern ceiling like,
Hello.
what's
my
up,
hand's still
Ricardo?
I
Ricarro.
take my hand off his mouth. I'm just like, well, not my problem anymore.
I'm a
Yeah.
unicorn.
Ricardo is currently frontlining.
I'm like, well,
I'm a
Mario,
So
unicorn.
feel free to position your characters however you think. Dead ahead is the way
Inpu
you see the
is-
shape moving.
Inpu is the farthest back from being able to see this thing.
I was like right
Ricarro's
beside
over
him,
here.
but I think I'd probably back up by now.
Let me
Ricardo,
just
that's
zoom
not
out
the
for the audience so they can see.
That would probably be
Ah,
Avery,
yes.
actually.
Impu is the scared.
You gonna go behind the rock, or you're just gonna stand there?
How much did you
Uh,
expect Ricardo to do this
actually,
silo?
Go behind the rock.
able to
Didn't even
move
think
this?
about it, to be
Yeah.
Yeah,
honest.
you can move it.
Ooh, I'm over here now. I'm so terrified.
I want to be friends.
I know, friend.
Ricardo,
Oh no, this is the
come
best.
back.
And so you see the
Can I
Cyclops just
persuade him
look
to be
down.
my friend?
Oh God.
Who's a Ricarro?
I'm a Ricarro.
Yeah, if you want to make a persuasion check for him to be your friend, unless you got anything else.
I
in
want to
mind.
be friends. Do you want to be friends? Let's be friends.
Oh my god, no way.
Okay,
What the heck?
I'll be your friend.
You want chicken nuggies? I got chicken nuggies. I brought them.
That's
What's a
ridiculous.
And
chicken nugget?
he holds out his
Well-
massive palm.
It's this lovely, delicious treat of meat and fried food. Amazing. Here,
Okay.
have a chicken nugget.
You hand him one
Why do
chicken
you just
nugget.
have a chicken nugget in your pocket?
He holds up the little tiny piece of chicken in his palm up to his mouth.
Well then.
I like chicken nugget.
We can be best friends.
Okay.
Hey, do you know where this thing goes? We're trying to find it.
Oh. Oh.
And do you have like the Biden still with you?
Well,
think you
Mario's
gave it-
carrying it. I didn't take it back.
Yeah.
Is that Mario?
Mario, get
You
over
see
here.
him like blink and like look into the distance at the torches that are lit back there.
Lee waves at him.
Can't hear you hoppy skipping, Mario.
He's slowly approaching.
Mario, what was your name?
My name? It's
No,
Blorp.
what's your name?
It's what?
Blorp.
Blorp. Mario.
Blorp.
Mario. Blorp.
Hi, Mario. You have chicken
Hello.
nugget?
No.
Okay.
He sounds so
The
sad.
only thing, if my character pats his pockets, the only thing he has closest to food is the drink, and it's the hydra juice. Is like, I don't think you want to drink this.
wait. Can I offer him a drink?
Oh no.
Do you trot up to
No.
him?
Lee trots up. He's like, hey, you want something to drink? I've got something real good.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no. Inpu
I
takes
reach in
one
my-
step
I
slightly back.
him.
So you just like hand him the vial of.
Yeah, I just hand him the vial.
Like, you crazy.
So we see Lee proceed to pull out what seems to be a vial of strange liquid. Some may know it as tomb juice.
Oh no.
And Lee, I would like you to roll a d6 for me, if you don't mind.
Oh boy, a D6.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
You did it.
Well,
Oh no.
suddenly, as he drinks this thing, you see him start to like fade
Uh-oh.
and collapse to the ground
What did I just
and
do?
become a cloud of smoke and gas.
What did you turn him into? A gas? Okay.
And you just hear the faint like whisper through this gas of the as this thing just starts swirling around you.
He was gonna be my new uncle. What did you do?
You did it.
Come on, it's something bad.
You know,
He was
when
gonna
that,
help us.
when that wears off, I'm
Imagine
wondering
him.
wonder how that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should leave before it wears
We should
off.
probably leave before this wears off because he's probably.
No.
Grug walks up. Oh, what happened to Blurp?
Don't ask.
Don't ask.
You know
Don't ask. He's
Of
fine.
course I
Don't
know
worry.
Blurp.
It's okay. It's fine. It's
Blurp
fine.
is
We need
Grug's
run.
Amazing.
We need run.
Alright, so you guys like run past into the labyrinth that is before you.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh.
Get
Oh.
wrecked. Let me get you
boy.
guys to your correct position here. If it loads up at
Thank
any
you.
point, because it's a massive map. There we go.
Exploded. Oh, there we go.
Ooh,
Whoa. All right.
Grug's big.
Yep, so you see the entrance to a labyrinth before you. There's two big old statues. And Grug's just like sitting there. Here's the entrance.
Nice.
Oh.
Thanks, Grug.
Oh.
Should we help you skip to your bridge?
Good up to Skipty.
Tell me, are you joining us or are you leaving us here?
Yeah.
Grug can join you. Grug knows the way.
Grug,
Yes,
show
let's
us
go,
the way.
Grug.
Sounds
Show us
good.
the way.
Shows the way.
So it's the way.
Excuse me.
Mario, you should go in front. Actually, Grug should go.
Excuse me. Excuse Grug. Excuse me.
Jeez.
Ah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh
Jeez.
god,
Okay.
alright, calm down, calm
Yeah,
down.
he's just like unknowingly of his own size, just blasts through.
He skipped, he hopped, he skipped, he
Wait,
hopped,
wait,
he skipped,
wait.
hopped, skip,
Brother!
he skipped.
Brother,
Okay, he's
Where
gone.
is he going?
brother, you must be
What?
careful. There's others
Come back.
in the maze.
We should
Wait,
probably
they're
go
up?
after-
Hello?
Hello?
Is
Oh
there
my
anyone
god,
out
no.
there?
Please
You know, if he
stop.
dies, it's fine.
Oh, he's dead.
There's people like
Friends?
like
Why was it
Grug,
again?
but meaner.
Okay.
Why was it a good idea to take him with us?
I want to meet more blobs.
Because Grug knows the way.
Which way did you go? I don't see you guys anymore. Hello?
We're at the entrance.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
brother.
we haven't moved.
Hoppy, skippy, hoppy. Oh, there you
brother.
are. Hi.
God, it's them.
Can I light a torch, or is this what
Yeah,
can do?
I assume you all have a source of light on you, just because easy.
I have eyes.
I have
Inpu
glasses.
has a lot of eyes.
Yeah.
I have eyes too.
I pull out
No.
a vial of tomb juice. I'm like, you want some for the road?
No.
So which way do we go?
You want to go
Wait,
the
Grug.
way Xylo went, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Grug always remembers.
I don't
Alright.
trust that.
Oh, great.
Hey, Grug.
Don't
I
worry.
guess we'll trust you.
Mind is like a prison.
Okay. Okay.
That's
just-
right, coming through.
All right, calm down.
And you see
calm
him
down.
just
Oh,
like
God,
shoulder to
oh, God,
shouldering his way
I'm
through these
nervous.
hallways.
I
You go.
trust Grug.
Grug.
He skipped, he hopped, he skipped, he hopped, he skipped.
And you're just going through a maze. What is going on in your characters' minds right now as you travel through here? Is
There's
anyone?
I'm
Definitely
like, is there an
That
echo?
this is-
Is there like a noticeable echo?
Inpu
doesn't-
can
Yeah,
hear,
probably.
notices whispers, and he knows that that's a bad thing
immediately am
happening.
This is the second maze he's been in.
Lee goes, echo!
This is,
Answering
bro.
back to the voice. Echo, echo,
I have a really bad feeling about this.
Ricarro's yelling, hoppy, skippy.
Inpu's
I
hearing
can't help but
whispers,
skip
and he
it's
knows
too
that means
small.
the bad thing's happening soon.
And yeah, Grug just continues leading you through things.
Hoppy, skippy, hoppy, skippy.
Man, I'm lucky that this is a bit tight for my.
I'm pretty
for
sure
myself.
I know the way.
You're pretty sure?
Wait, you're pretty.
You
I
do
thought
know the way.
I thought you said you knew the way.
Grug never forgets.
Hoppy, skippy, hoppy, skippy, hoppy.
That sounds kind of suspicious to me. But I'll trust you.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Hoppy,
Grug
skippy, hoppy,
knows.
skippy.
And yeah, you're just blindly following this minotaur through a labyrinth.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know what else to do. I'm terrified.
Hoppy, skippy, hoppy, skippy.
Any of the characters having conversations while Grug and Ricarro are leading the charge?
So,
Well, I should probably- we
anybody
should
want
probably-
some tomb juice?
We should probably wait for the other two to catch up.
I'm
I'll
so
wait.
scared.
I wait.
I can't see. I'm
Hurry
freaking
up.
blind, dude.
I can't hear you,
Hold
hoppy,
on.
skippy.
Come on, guys.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's let them wait to catch up. One of them is without an arm.
I'm handicapped. I'm tired, dude.
Why
I
don't
get
you guys
exhausted
hold
quickly.
hands?
Do you need a ride
You
or
guys can hold
something?
hands.
We should all hold hands.
Oh man.
Let's hold hands.
And Grug holds out his hand to you.
No,
Big meaty hoof.
no.
I hold out my hand to Magnus.
I just imagine
Excuse me,
that
brother.
scene from SpongeBob. Big, meaty claws.
Ew.
This is where Xylo left me.
He left you
wait.
here.
This is a dead end. You
No,
couldn't have got here.
No,
Not
there's
that-
more pathways down here, Ricarro.
Grug can't fit. Grug's too
Yeah,
I
big.
can't fix it.
He's too big. That means Grug has to stay behind, Ricarro.
We gotta leave Greg behind again? No, not again.
I can
Sorry,
wait for
Grug.
you.
You can wait.
Yeah, yeah. If he
Okay,
could
we'll
stay
back
here,
you back.
we'll be back.
Yes.
As long as
We're
we go
coming
back.
back for you. I won't leave you again, brother.
Okay, brother. Now, which way did
my
Xylo
brother.
go? He went right. Wait,
My friend.
left. He went left.
You've been
Is
the
it
one-
right?
What? Which way? Right or left?
Follow,
Which way?
follow my brother.
All right.
Oh, this big hop, skip,
Oh god,
He's
he's,
Oh
he's
god,
on
it's
the way.
really
Oh,
tight.
yeah.
Shit. It's a really tight.
Oh,
for a
what's
horse.
this? What's this?
Oh no. What
You
did he
leave your
find?
minotaur friend
Oh,
behind.
good.
It's really tight for a
Yeah,
horse,
you
you
find
know.
Ricarro. You find a just like pile of broken rocks, and there seem to be some bones as well.
Oh. I'm scavenging through.
All right, make
That's
an
a-
investigation check.
Okay.
Wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just a femur. You're holding it in the air.
Anybody's female?
I walk
Just
over.
yours?
I want to see what.
Ricarro, put
Hey,
that
look.
down.
Can I also roll it?
You don't need to.
Yeah, anyone who wants to look through can.
I wanna look through the bones.
Inpu's probably got the only one that. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
7.
Looking through everything, Kaylee. This seems to be a some sort of crushed, like, coffin. So this was, you know, just like a little sarcophagus-looking thing, but something crushed it into little tiny pieces and bones.
Yeah, this is some dead guy's grave.
Ah.
Yep. Now, Ricarro, and you look over your shoulder, and Ricarro's waving his femur around like a Harry Potter wand.
I got a fever. I got a fever.
Put it back, and we don't
What
know.
other bones are there?
What was that?
What other bones are there?
You see, like half a skull that's still intact, crushed.
Oh, lovely.
Several ribs. You see a foot.
I'll
Hey
take the
Lee,
foot.
grab a bone. Let's sword fight.
I'll take the other.
On
femur.
guard.
I'll take the other femur. On guard!
Oh no.
All right.
Come at me!
Each of you make a dexterity check.
Oh man.
Dexterity check? Oh boy.
No, just
oh,
those,
no.
just the two that are femur fighting.
Ha.
That's a save, Ritchie. There's another. Hit the word itself for the check. You both rolled save anyway. Yeah. Ricarro, you swing that femur around flawlessly and manage to disarm the femur clattering to the ground.
By my dad, Xylo,
Makes
the
sense.
master of the blade.
I go back and I go grab the foot. This is for my. I'm taking this as a souvenir.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Aside from that,
God.
most of the bones seem shattered, but there seems to be like one perfectly intact skeletal right arm.
My bone at Mario.
Oh no.
I knew. I take the arm and I offer it. I take the arm. I offer it to Inpu. I'm like, here.
You all suck. Why did I even decide to come on? All I've been here is ridicule the fact that I don't have a right arm.
You could use a hand. I offer it to him.
Because we can't do this in the actual series.
Guys,
Does anybody have tape on them?
Tape?
tape?
You would
No.
have tape?
No, we are not taping the dead arm.
Can I check my?
I might have some in my skit. Hold on.
Why does he have tape? Why does he have tape?
I don't have tape. I
Oh,
don't have any tape.
Good.
I can lick it.
Can I check my pockets to see if I have anything sticky I could give her, Xylo?
No, don't just
Yeah.
find random.
Sticky. I learned a lot about sticky
What
things
do I make
recently.
you roll to find sticky things in your pocket? That's the good right.
Investigation.
Sure, investigate your pockets at disadvantage. No,
I wish.
Come on.
nothing.
oh, man.
Go.
I put it in my bag for safekeeping.
All right, you can mark down in your
Okay, but I'm
inventory
throwing my bone at Mario.
Put an arm
one
in my
humanoid
inventory.
right arm.
I really wish I had rolled a good. I really wish I had rolled that 20 on that.
Where do I put items? Bio?
You don't have to actually write it down. It's
I'm
a
gonna write
one
it
shot.
down.
You can
I'm
remember.
gonna write it
There's
down.
an inventory towards the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I shall have that. Treasure. I'll put it in treasure. Human
Excellent.
arm.
Demon arm treasure. Guy, nothing like being in a very, very tight quarter maze, finding a destroyed humanoid coffin, and then your friends then taking that bones and then forcing it into your arm slot. Nice. In the middle of the dark. I have no idea where we are. You're just forcing random
I'm
objects in the
horsing
forest.
around.
That's not funny.
Kinda funny.
Dude, this is stress levels are just through the roof at this
Anyway,
point.
what's the head? I mean, I could try and put the skeletal head on you if that's what you want, more than the arm.
No, Inpu will pass. Inpu will pass from destroying this poor guy's grave. All right, let's
already dead.
let's get going. Come on,
Okay.
we're not winning anything without we're just staying here.
Ricarro, lead the way.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Hoppy skippy.
Why are we
Yeah,
letting
so-
him lead by the way?
So you hoppy skipped a little more. You eventually make your way through to a more open part of the
Hold on.
Skipty, I
Hold
think
on.
I found something.
Nice.
What'd you find?
I was gonna say
It's just
back
more
here.
open here.
Here, hold on, guys. Let me check down this path real quick.
But that's where we came from.
No, it's
Oh.
a different path. We came from up here. He's going
What are you looking at?
on this way.
Mhm.
Well, it's
There's
a little
this
bit
isn't
of a
very
tight
open.
fit. I don't really think I want to go that way.
Yeah, what are you looking for,
No.
Mario?
I think I'll
I was
just
just
stay
looking
over
to make
here.
sure there wasn't any like traces of your like that you would have left going down this tunnel
Make
instead.
a survival check.
I love it. Nice and
Alright.
spacious over here.
Let me see. Survival, survival, survival.
I'm like, you sure you don't want the arm, Inpu?
Just stop.
Yeah, you see definitely something's been through that path. But you see also something's been through the path Ricarro was going towards.
I mean, Inpu, you want to ride?
Yeah. Come.
Seems to
I
be
found open
human-sized
space.
footprints. Both ways.
Yellow.
Both ways.
Yeah.
Is the echo still there?
Yeah. Hello.
No.
Oh,
Echo!
Echo. Echo.
Stop.
So which way do we want to go, guys?
I'm gonna go over this way.
We
Okay,
shouldn't
well,
split up.
we shouldn't split. Okay, we're follow the horse. Follow the horse.
Okay, split up and search for clues.
No.
No,
Then
don't
you're gonna
split.
be Scooby, which means
Oh.
Inpu, you're Shaggy. I'm Fred.
What am I?
Mario, you're Velma, and Magnus, you're Daphne.
Okay,
What?
okay. Out of character.
Right,
Why am I
what
always
am I?
I was even the Velma in Rosewood. What the heck?
Wait, Ricarro, what was I again?
You're Scooby.
Nice. All right, let's go.
Oh,
Split up and
like
search for clues.
Wait,
Come on,
wait,
point.
You know what? No, I don't see her as a Scooby. I
Come
see her
with
more
me.
of a Scrappy.
Oh, I found something.
Wow.
I found something. Guys, come here.
Well, now we're not even splitting up, so that's, I guess, probably for the best.
And we were just sitting there panicking, like we just said we weren't splitting up.
It's about
Ah!
What is
I found a
that?
thing.
What is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, you see something.
Should Inpu? Doesn't Inpu have like the best investigation?
He's a
Throughout
very
or
smart
not?
boy, and he has book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
course, driving
Should I roll for investigation?
Go for it.
Yeah.
All right. There we go.
Nice.
All right, yeah, you look
I
at
don't know
it,
what that means.
and there's like part of the ceiling that looks to be collapsed here. There's like a small gap up there, and what seems to be another sort of skeleton dangling from the ceiling at a certain point.
Ah, lovely. That's normal.
Seems to be like some sort of spine. You see a bunch of vertebrae, but they're like each one is the size of a skull. So
Oh.
I take the arm out
like
and
a-
I start trying to hit the bones with the arm.
yeah.
Stop.
So you
Riddling
you smack
brain.
the bones with the femur. Alright, make a strength check, Lee.
Stop playing a song.
Strength check?
Yeah, as you
how do I
smack-
make
Just hit the
cut
strength
pressing
word by
the-
itself, up by your
Okay.
stats.
No, I did a strength save. How do I make it so it's not?
It's gonna be the same roll for you, fortunately, so that's fine. But yeah, you hit it, and then suddenly, just a bunch of clattering vertebrae just fall to the ground. near you. And
Great, more bones.
what seems to be some teeth. Big old, like, 4-inch long teeth.
That's interesting.
Well, these aren't human for sure.
Yeah, and I don't know if any of you have ever seen a giraffe before, but
I have.
this looks like a giraffe neck just cluttered, like a big old giraffe neck just cluttered in front of you, just the bones of it.
Nice.
Lovely. What the heck is going on in the Greek underworld? Jesus.
My
You just have
kind.
normal people in Egypt. Like, what's going on over here? You guys are crazy.
Yeah, just some sort of long neck.
Long boy. All right.
I mean, I'm long, but like, not that way.
Not that long.
Not that long.
But yeah,
Well,
it
Inpu-
seems to be another dead end aside from that.
All right.
All right, we're going my way.
Ricarro-
See, I was going the right way.
Ricarro, come back.
No, I'm right next to you.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I'm too small. I couldn't see you.
Come on, guys.
Hey,
go.
I'm not small.
Tiny. That's what a tiny person would say.
You can't just
Mario,
You can't just
brain is
hide under where my arm used to be.
I could be your new arm.
Yeah, it
You
could be
don't- you
your
don't
arm.
You don't
I
have
mean,
to.
you want some doom juice? Maybe that.
Really
Could...
nice.
Yeah, so as you
Uh,
continue
Maybe
forward,
we'll say-
everyone
Magnus
stop where they are
Shouldn't be
now.
Going ahead.
Everyone pause.
Magnus.
Because you hear some growling in the distance.
should. Okay, so if I
Can
do
we go
investigation,
Can I
investigate
use
it.
my perception to see if I can?
Sure.
I did.
Anyone who wants to can make a perception check.
Perception.
Can't find it.
Boy,
Yeah.
oh boy, guys.
Hello.
You can't just. Okay, so we got some growling going on.
Yeah, so
Can you do like investigate like the sound? Is that something?
it's usually more of a perception style.
Okay.
In this case of it. Yeah, Lee and Mario, you kind of stop because you see, you hear the growling, and then you see what looks a lot like Grug emerge around the hallway.
Guys,
no.
it's a minotaur, but it's not Grug minotaur.
It's a different.
Do we know it's Grug or not?
He did say there were others.
Are they as friendly as this Grug?
He did say they weren't friendly.
He did say they
All
were
right.
friendly.
All right, guys. Back up. We might
Hello?
need to.
And the second you go
Oh,
running up to this thing and
no.
waving,
Oh.
it just pulls out a big ol'
Oh.
axe and just right in your face,
Ricarro.
Ricarro.
Oh boy. Bad idea.
Now, we're going to get into combat.
Oh no.
So, what this means is each player is going to roll initiative. So, before each player does roll initiative,
Whoops.
if you don't mind, I don't know if this will work or not, so it might not matter, but click your token on the screen, and then in your character sheet, there should be the initiative button, which you can roll.
Oh, mine was automatically. So
Yep, and then it automatically goes onto the turn order. So we'll just
I
go with...
kind of. It must
Oh.
be. Some,
Yeah, roll it again if you already did,
There
and the one
must
that...
be.
Wait, how
there
do
must
I-
be something on this
how
character
do I-
sheet that allows us to connect to it because
Mhm.
I really wish it was automatic like on the other one.
it's
Like for
not
the
Where,
others.
where
working.
exactly do you go?
It
Wait,
doesn't...
how do I add it to the turn order?
Okay.
Oh no!
If,
So what you do is you click on your token, you make sure you highlight it like you're moving it around, and then you hit initiative on your sheet.
There we go.
Oh, so.
Oh, and then on your sheet you
Oh,
hit
there
initiative.
Sweet.
Oh boy.
there you go. I'll get those
I-
ordered
We're
up.
learning.
Xylo, it's just like before. My character goes last.
Come on.
This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense.
Are
So,
minotaurs animals?
you can, there's different checks you can do to help find that out.
Oh man.
Let's see. So if you want to, like, take a, nature check, you could think of something. Is something an animal? During your turn. Then I'd say it's a viable check. But yes, as this thing roars right in Ricarro's face and brandishes an axe that's probably twice the size of Ricarro,
Ah,
Oh.
Magnus, you a quick stabby girl. What do you want to do?
Oh. Quick stabbing, non-binary.
Correct. I just
mm,
meant Marshie is stabby.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
So,
What do
I
you
don't
do?
think I can get around it to like do a I don't know how. I don't really
in terms of moving
understand how
through your
sneak
allies,
attacks
you
work
can
that
do
well.
that. Sneak attack, to do that, you either have to attack it from behind when an ally is keeping it busy, or if you're from stealth and then you attack it.
Okay,
So right
so
now
I
this thing is
cannot do
attacking
that.
Ricarro.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I
but
can't get behind it.
no, it doesn't look like there's a good way to get behind it. But you can stealth and then walk up to it. Stealthing it for you can be a bonus action, so you can stealth, move, attack.
Do I have to do the roll for stealth?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You were behind everything, so I'll allow it. All right. So let's see. To your knowledge, you are stealthed.
Cool. Oh, to my knowledge.
To their knowledge. Oh boy.
I can't get past it, can I? So can I just?
Yeah, in
And
stealth
then-
you move at half movement, so you can only get right up to it.
Oh, okay, cool. And then, how does this work? Do I click the sneak attack or do I click the weapon?
Click the weapon first, and if the weapon hits, you can hit sneak attack damage.
Okay. Nice.
That is a 21. That hits. If you click the name of dagger in chat, you'll roll the damage automatically. However, this Minotaur saw you, so it will not be a sneak attack.
Oh,
So yeah, you're just right in front of it. No sneak attack. Just stabbing a big boy with the dagger.
I already used my bonus action, so I
Yes,
can't
bonus action,
disengage. It was nice knowing
movement.
y'all.
And, all right, Inpu, you're up next. So essentially,
Oh, boy.
during a turn, you have movement, which you can move up to
Help.
6 squares in a turn with a speed of 30.
Press
These
F
squares
to
are
do
measured like
effects.
that.
Inpu, I know I'm basically your uncle, but help.
You can use an action like casting a spell or attacking, and then there's certain little things you can do that are bonus actions. So if you want to ask if something's a bonus action at any point, just ask and I'll let you know. And rules aren't going to be perfect here, just so everyone in chat knows, because, you know, we have some new players, and I also haven't DM'd in over a year, so we don't care. It's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is all new stuff. I'm gonna be trying to do something. Is there anything that Inpu can do that can protect Ricarro besides having to attack it, or is there anything that he knows that can, like, you know, protect him?
Well, let's see. I know you have a protection thing to give yourself a layer of protection, which...
Oh, he's just gonna protect himself. Good job, Inpu.
Let's see.
What a guy. All right.
We love the selfish
And you
wizard.
I don't know. Like, I have a bunch of moves, but I'm not certain like which
You certainly
ones,
have
like, what they do and
attacks.
stuff. Yeah.
I'll just say it. You have the fear spell, which, if done correctly, could potentially scare this thing into running another direction.
Actually, let's see if we can try to fear it. Try to get it away first, so that we
And
don't
you
have
have
to
a
confront
blindness
it.
spell, so you could potentially blind this thing, which would put it at a disadvantage for all of its actions, pretty much.
Ooh, so either fear chance or a blind chance.
Yeah.
Let's try to. Actually, you know what? Let's try to blind this thing.
All right. So in your spells tab on there, if you hit the blindness deafness spell,
Is it
Which
area of
one's
effect?
it called?
blindness deafness, so you can either make them blind or
Blindness.
deaf.
So you just click it.
Yep. And then we'll look at what the spell does specifically. So this lasts for a minute. It's one action to cast it. Perfect. You are within 30 feet, so you can do it. You blind or deafen a foe. Choose one creature you can see within range, and it makes a Constitution saving throw. If it fails, it is blinded or deafened. And at the end of each of its turns, it makes another save to see if it fades. So, essentially, this big old minotaur just has to roll, and your current spell save DC, because you have a high intelligence, is 14. So this thing has to hit a 14 or
Smart
higher.
boy.
All right.
And
Ours-
So good.
they do have a plus to their constitution, so let's see what he rolls.
All right.
He is not blinded, and your spell fails. He is used to wandering in the darkness.
Dang it.
Yeah, so that's
Fair.
your action. That might be all you can do for the turn, because you can't cast multiple spells in a turn.
Right. Okay. So
That's
that
a
might be.
sorcerer thing.
Input was useless. No.
Hey, but it was a smart play. Yeah, if it worked, it would have made this thing so much weaker
Okay.
against your team. It's just those kinds of spells don't always work, but when they do, they're great.
Yeah. That's
All
fair. All right. I'll
And
keep
that
that in
used
mind.
what is normally called a spell slot for purposes of this. You see that there's on your spell sheet the little tabs of 1, 2, and 3. Those are spell levels, essentially. And I'm just
So you
going to say
got
you can
one-
use 3 of each, essentially, in those little boxed categories.
I think I know what you're talking about. Is this under core or spells?
Under spells.
This is under spells, so it's under your one.
Yeah, so under the
Your
one,
one.
you got your, like, magic missile and mage
Okay,
armor,
yeah,
like,
I
and
got
all those ones. You can use 3 of that category, 3 of the blindness, deafness category, and then 3 of the fear category. Which is a
Gotcha.
little more than you'd normally be able to use, but you also have a little better spellcasting than everybody else here, so it's all good.
Got you.
And then, now that we
Alright.
are in combat, I'm going to announce a special rule that I have that is going to be really funny for one of you, and possibly detrimental. So, I gave them each kind of an ultimate ability, which is levels above and beyond what their level 5 characters, which I had mentioned before, should be capable of. I decided if you roll a natural 20 out of combat, you will be able to use this spell whenever you want. Otherwise, I might trigger it at some point. Currently, one person has rolled a natural 20 out of combat to befriend a Cyclops. So, Ricarro, you have a spell. You already know what it is. It's the last one on your spell list in your spells tab. It is a very powerful spell. You can use it once, and you will exhaust yourself if you do. But it is up to you when and if you would like to use that powerful spell.
Okay.
And you're the only one currently able to do it. Depending on the situations, if the roleplay moment hits right, I might allow other people to use theirs, and out of combat, if you hit more 20s, we'll allow it and such. Maybe I'll even allow it if you hit 20s in combat, but that seems to be doubling up on a good thing
Do I get an
almost.
action first?
No, that would be your action to cast the spell, if you choose to do any of that. But either way, it is your turn, so...
Well, don't worry. King Ricarro's gonna deal with this. He thinks he's big and scary, but he doesn't know the power of Ricarro.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Ricarro is gonna call down lightning on
No,
this.
no.
All right. So an isolated cloud appears in the middle of the maze
Oh
and is
my
above
But
it.
first, Ricarro must sing his song for the lightning.
don't
This
like
is
this.
the tale of Ricarro summoning lightning from hell down to this beast. It's black and red and powerful as hell. Now it's time to kill.
Dum, dum, dum. Like as if the lightning strikes as if it's a drum riff at the end of it. So if you hit the spell,
Tell
it'll
me
do
to
it.
cast it at level. Do I pick 5?
No, you can cast it up to level 3 at the highest, which I think is the standard for Call Lightning anyway. So yeah,
Lightning!
just out of nowhere, a cloud pops up and lightning shoots from it and strikes this thing. I believe he needs to make a dexterity save, and if he makes the save, he'll take half damage. So he will do that.
Is it?
Done.
He fails. He takes 16 lightning damage. Just a
Oh man.
lightning drum riff just peppers this minotaur.
If
See
that
that,
hit
son
me,
of Zeus? That's some
I
real
would beat
lightning.
you up. I just look over to Ricarro. If that would have hit me, I would have stabbed you.
I know what I'm doing.
And the
I
cloud
don't
remains in the air. Also, Ritchie, I will tell you one thing you can do as a bard with that lovely song you made. You can use it to inspire one of your allies to get an additional die added to a later roll of their choice.
I would love to.
Who would you like to inspire with that?
Well, considering that Lee's up next, I will inspire Lee.
All right, Lee, you dug his song. At any point, you can add
That
his,
was
I
fantastic.
believe it's a D8 bardic inspiration die.
Inpu's just like, how did you even like that? It was terrible.
It was a great
Yeah.
Terrible song.
It was a great
What kind of
song.
music do you guys listen to?
Earth music? It's actually a cover.
Oh.
I rewrote
Nice.
Michael Bolton, Jack Sparrow, with The Lonely Island.
I was like, bro, that was a sick beat.
Lee, you're up.
Freaking Lee starts breakdancing.
Over here, I guess.
I cannot imagine that.
We break
That's just hard to think about. It hurts my brain.
In the middle of a freaking maze cave.
Yeah.
What does plant growth do again?
It's probably not going to do much in this
I know.
area.
I just want to see what it does real quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
I couldn't remember.
Yep.
Mhm.
So as a druid, you have your special transform ability, you have all of those spells, and you have your basic
Yeah.
weapon attacks.
Unfortunately, it's a little bit tight space for.
Might not be
you
for
know.
that spell. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I was gonna say, that's a little bit.
much. What can I do?
Birds.
Fight it! Fight it!
I guess I could just take out my bow and I'll take a
Kick
shot.
it!
All right.
Kick it!
I mean, you two are in the
Kick
way.
it.
I can't really get anywhere close.
All right. So if you want to
Jump on
fire
it.
a shot at it, go for it.
Do it. Hit it.
That is a 14. Let me check how much armor these boys are wearing. So the attack roll has to be higher, equal or higher to their AC, which is their armor count. So Mr. Minotaur has an armor count of 14, which means you do indeed hit.
Wow!
Yeah, that's right.
How do I do the
Click the
damage?
word in the chat, and bang,
Oh,
Nice.
5 piercing damage.
nice.
There
Can
you
I-
go.
Nice.
How does the bardic inspiration thing work again?
That you can use, like, if you think you're going to fail a roll, which I should have given you an opportunity to decide on earlier, but if you think you're going to fail a roll, you can say, hey, before you tell me what that is, can I add this to my roll? And then
Okay.
you roll an additional d8 and add that to the 14, for example. You can add it to the roll, but not the damage.
Okay.
Yep. But is that your turn?
Yeah, that's God, do I have something I can?
Shout mean things at him. He's a meanie.
I'm just like.
As a bonus action, you can make that nature check to know if he's an animal.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do a nature check. Is he an animal?
Go ahead. There's a nature check button right in the skills.
I have no idea.
Looks like a cow.
It looks like a cow. It could be.
Moo!
You moo at him, and
Moo!
he looks down at you, Ricarro. Just goes
Oh,
to
he's
swing
the
his
cow.
axe
He's a
at
big
you.
angry cow.
Yeah,
Big
he's a
angry
cow.
cow.
Ricarro, I'm assuming a 25 is greater than your AC.
Oh.
Yes.
And he hits you for I hit it in that thing. I think I can still manage to do this properly. Let's see.
Oh no.
Hold on. It'll work.
Xylo broke something. There you
Boom.
go.
You take 11 damage as the axe smacks into Ricarro.
Ow.
Oh my God, Ricarro, no!
Jesus.
Does he
My
take any?
knee.
Wow. All right.
Back up.
So
My knee.
make sure in your character sheet, mark that down in your current HP, not your total, your current. So you can remember if you're going to die or not. And let's see.
So what did we learn, Ricarro? Don't freaking just go up to random stuff and say hi.
Yeah,
Does he
that's
take
what
off
I
a body
learned.
part, though?
No, no body parts are damaged.
Dang it! I want a friend. More than one armed friend.
And with this current positioning, that is all this Minotaur could do. Because he's kind of, yeah, you're
He's
right up
squished.
against him and whatnot. He likes to charge around and do that, but he's in a tight area. So, that is that. It is now Mario's turn.
Is it possible for me to squeeze past them to get?
Yeah, I'll say you
Might
can
be.
move at half your movement to get through him, but I think with all your movement, you can get into a spot to swing at him from.
You mean from right here?
Yeah, I'll say that's all your movement to get there.
All right, and I'll hold eternity with two hands.
All right, so Mario pulls out this crackling lightning sword.
Boy.
Trusty eternity never fails me.
All right. Hit it.
And
When it fails.
swing.
All right, you swing it, and Eternity, cuts right into this guy. Feel free to hit that damage. You deal 7 slashing damage to him. Not bad. And I believe Mario has a level 5 paladin. You have 2 attacks.
Yes, I do. You mean
Hit him again.
Yeah,
barbarian?
sorry, barbarian. Same. I'm used to you for some reason. Weird.
Because
him
in
again.
Also 2 attacks. So we're good here. That is another hit.
Ooh.
Eternity just starts
Nice.
sparking and cutting into this thing.
Cut him.
10
him.
damage.
Nice.
Oh
Jeez.
man.
This poor guy.
I know, right?
Mhm.
Can I try one last thing as a bonus?
Sure.
I'm gonna try to tell him, stand down. If you don't want to die, just lower your weapon and let us pass.
All right, make a persuasion check. At disadvantage, I'll say.
All right.
Your persuasion is
Negative 1
already
at
so
disadvantage.
bad.
Dang it.
Your persuasion
Yeah,
is so
he's just
Feels
growling
bad,
and
man.
grunting at you.
You big idiot. You should listen to my friend. I'm gonna smoke you.
I thought I was stepdad.
All right, that
Well, you've
brings the
up-
turn
you've
order
upgraded.
around
The
to
dad's
Magnus. And now Magnus, I will say that he is focusing on Mario, so...
It's time to do the stabby stab.
The duel. No.
Never mind.
That
Actually, no, sneak
No
attack
stab.
with advantage, isn't
you
it?
don't sneak attack. You have the ability to add the sneak attack damage, but in your current position, you do not gain advantage. Advantage also gives you sneak attack, so it's a common misconception, but you don't just get it because you can sneak attack, unfortunately.
Darn it.
Yeah, so you swing at this thing, but he's just...
And I'm not flanking either.
Yeah. All right. Inpu, your move.
Oh boy. All right.
You still,
Hit him,
actually, you
Inpu.
still have a bonus action, Marshie, if you want to do anything. I know you have your cunning action. If you want to do anything.
Is there anything that... No, I don't think I need...
Yeah, you can disengage or
anything.
run if you want to, but...
Nah,
Okay,
I'm a
great.
chill.
Inpu, you're up.
All right.
Big boy,
I'll
look,
let
you
you
got a
saying the
couple wounds
one-
across him.
Yeah, I can get some ones across him. We're gonna chuck a magic missile into him, see what happens.
All right.
Can you see him from there?
Magic missile.
Yeah, I'll say for magic missile purposes, it's fine. So yeah, what's it look like as you cast your magic missile? Is it just pages from your book, just like shredding into him, giving him paper cuts, or is it eyeballs?
Basically,
launching
yeah,
at him?
it's like it's a magic missile. Yeah, it's like pages come out of the book and turn into like a little tiny spear, and it goes into him.
Yeah, so just like these little paper airplanes go whizzing around this guy, just giving him paper cuts all over his body.
Basically, yeah. That means it's a level 1 attack. You know.
Yeah, fun part about magic missile, it doesn't miss. So no need to roll an attack roll, you just get the 4 damage on him.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
4 damage.
So how much health does this thing have left? Out of
It's
curiosity.
definitely looking like you've weakened it, but it's not like on death's door
All
by
right.
any means. Ricarro, you're up.
Okay, so it's definitely not.
I didn't want to do
Does that-
this, but it's time.
Oh,
Ricarro
no.
must summon his ultimate power.
Oh no.
I guess the
Channeling-
first thing we see.
I
All
should
right.
Channeling the
engage
power of
Ram.
Xylo. I summoned down meteors, just like I did to Loki. Stupid idiot.
I'm so glad I'm
Here I
all
go.
It was nice knowing you, Mario. We're going down together.
1 mile radius?
Wait.
Bring it on.
So for sake of this,
Small cannon.
Magnus, Ricarro, and
yeah.
Mario, can you make a dexterity saving throw?
I have an advantage on that.
Fantastic.
No.
Okay.
Because of my
Okay.
danger sense.
Danger sense. All right. So go ahead and make
Dexterity
a roll.
saving?
Yep, dexterity saving throw. So Minotaur takes full damage. Mario, you take half of the damage, and both you all take half of the damage. So you each take 19
do the math
fire
first.
damage. Ricarro, that is halved again for you.
19.
So you take 9 fire damage, Ricarro.
Yeah.
But yes, both
With it.
Magnus and Mario take that. And
14 boys.
this boy collapses
Man.
into a smoldering husk.
It's that Minotaur. No match for Ricarro.
Ricarro!
Ricardo, you're dead to me.
Guys, okay?
You're dead to me.
Inpu uses book
On
on
Ricardo.
Ricarro.
I will use dagger on Ricardo.
Guys, please don't.
How do I move my character again? He's not moving anymore.
Who has the most damage on them?
Just click
You
and
have
drag.
the wrong thing selected.
Both me and
my bad.
Magnus probably have the most damage because we both just took 19 from Ricarro.
Yeah, I have 14.
Ricardo had
Yeah.
on him before from the
God,
giant.
Ricarro. So what did we learn? Don't use your freaking
No,
ultimate move in a
Ricarro
tiny
is
canyon.
using persuasion to convince them of his attack.
Jesus.
Make a persuasion
Bruh.
roll.
Who knows?
Make a
who knows
persuasion
what that
check at
attack was?
disadvantage, Ricarro. I'll see what you're. I'll see if I can help you. No, it's not very persuading.
Guys, come on!
I pull. I go
I
into
had
my
to.
bag and I pull
The
out.
Minotaur was gonna crush me.
Nope.
Nope. He was
Who
going.
is us?
Ricarro, we were working together. We could have taken him down.
I did take
He was
you
already
down
weak.
single-handedly.
He was already weakened. We didn't have to use the ultimate move. And who knows exactly? You could have woken up like 5 more of these things with the giant meteors coming from the
I
ceiling. Like,
dare them to come at me.
If I didn't dodge it, I'd be dead.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you did.
That's not the point, Ricardo.
I think
Does
you guys
Inpu
are
know
missing the
anything?
point.
Impu only knows healing on himself, right?
No, you actually have the healer kit, so you can.
Oh, I'm healing Magnus. That's
Okay.
it.
Let me double check what the healer's
I don't
kit
think
does.
it does a lot.
It's
when
not a
it's
lot,
a
but it's
spell.
something.
It's enough. It's love.
Yeah.
You know?
Back to full HP because the power of love.
Exactly. The power of siblings.
I
see.
go over to Ricardo and give him some berries. I'm just like, take.
You can
take
use-
the berry.
Okay, so
Berries?
pretty much I need you to roll a d6, Pat, for the
So how
healer's
does
kit.
one?
You can click
how
the
does
little die
one-
thing on the left of the screen, or you can just type /r space 1d6.
On the left side.
Yeah, left side, there's a little
oh,
picture of
boy,
a die on the left side of the screen, near the top.
Oh, and it says you want a
A
1d6.
Yep. Then if anyone else wants to do
There
any
it goes.
healing, now would be a good time. Okay, so you
Mm.
get 8 hit points, Magnus, because it's a
8?
d4 plus 4. Yep.
I don't think I have
Okay.
anything that heals, actually.
That's
can
all
I
you get.
do-
No one else. I'm only healing Magnus because y'all suck.
Wow, I see how it is. I've not done anything wrong.
You were just planning to put a freaking right arm into my
What's so
socket.
bad about that?
I'm
Can I
Inpu
just-
I was
slightly pissed.
trying to help
Can I-
you, all right?
Can I sit down and possibly just start resting or something?
Can we take
or-
a short rest?
Can I do
Yep.
healing, prayer of healing?
Sure. Prayer of healing, I think, is used during a short rest, so there's the perfect timing for it.
If we're taking a short rest, then I will do my song of rest.
Ooh. Okay.
Inpu is on edge right now.
So I'm going to perform to you guys,
No.
and you will
No.
all be healed from it.
Nice.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Oh no.
I said there ain't no rest for Ricarro. He's gotta summon meteors. There's
Stop.
beasts to slay, people to save. His dad's frozen in its core.
Ricardo, roll a d6.
I'm like, hey, Magnus wants some tune juice.
You all get 3 hit points from his lovely song. If you need
Enjoy.
it.
It wasn't worth it.
Enjoy
Alright.
your 3 points.
All right, I
I'm
guess
assuming
I'll...
there's no overhealing. There's no overheal,
And
right?
Lee, you want to use your prayer of
This is
healing?
random.
Only-
There's no overhealing, right?
only for lifesteal do you get overheal.
Gotcha.
Yeah, certain things do, but this one does not.
I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, I was just.
Yeah,
making
so
sure.
Lee, if you want to use your prayer of healing, you can.
How do I? I'm clicking
It's
on
in
it.
your
Yeah,
attacks
okay.
and spell
Oh,
casting. You
okay.
can just click that, and it rolls the heal for you.
Attacks and spellcasting.
Or if you're in your spell sheet, you can just click the prayer of healing spell. Either way works.
Prayer of healing. Here it is. It's not working. Why is it not
Allow
working?
me to try, I suppose.
Input value. What's the cast level? I guess.
Oh, level 2.
Okay. Oh.
You know, I'll cut the difference. You each get 9 more health points if you need it.
Yeah.
That's a lot of healing.
Mhm.
I'm back to full. Yay.
Hey.
I'm not.
Nah.
Good.
If you want to do any additional healing, you can do something called using a hit die. Some in the middle of your character sheet, there's a hit die option. You can hit that, and you can use essentially 5 of these throughout a 2-day
Yeah.
period. So
Nice.
3 more hit points.
Right, there's 3 more. Okay.
I think I'll hand. Is the good berry a thing? I can
Yeah, it's just another
use?
spell you can cast.
Yeah, I'll get some good berries and I'll hand some to Ricarro. I'm just like, please use these carefully.
All right, cast the spell just so we can see what it does and whatnot. There you go. Up to 10 berries. So you get 10 berries that heal 1 individual hit point. You can pass them out as you see fit.
I'll give. Well, since Ricarro, I guess. Okay. So how many is there? I'll give 2 to everybody. It's not a
Alright.
lot, but it's at
Cool.
least good
You
enough.
each have
save
2 hit
these.
To
points you can
Inpu, it's
add
a
in.
lot, alright? To
whenever you
Inpu, it's
want.
a lot.
Just keep in mind if you want to pull them out and eat them during combat, it's going to be an act. It's not
I
gonna be
already
the
ate
right
mine.
Oh,
I could
I don't
save them for later.
yeah, you can save them.
Lee, where'd you
Yeah.
pull these random berries from?
Don't worry about it.
Actually, Inpu gives his 2 to Magnus.
Oh, no.
I don't want berries.
Take the berries!
No, you take them. I already have 2.
I'll have them.
I'm gonna roll
They're
a-
yummy.
for my temporary for my hit dice for the rest. I'm gonna roll one of them for it at least.
Okay, go for it. There you go. 7.
All right. Now I'm only down 7 hit points. I mean 9 hit points. So not
Very
that bad
nice.
at least.
You got
I
some
refuse
scratches.
to take the extra 2 hit berries.
Oh, and by the way, during each, in order to recover your hit dice during these rests, you have to take a long one, right?
Yeah, so probably won't be happening this session.
Yeah. So actually, I'm gonna spend 1 more then of my 5 hit dice.
Okay.
Oh, you could do multiple during a short?
Yes, you can. You can
Okay.
burn them all if you'd like to. But
Oh, that's perfect right there. I'm back at the full now.
oh wow,
Sweet.
Ricarro's gonna do another one too.
Okay.
you guys took some
Yeah.
damage. There you go. So you each next time you take a short rest, you can only do that 3 more times. Keep in mind.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
So yeah, as you rest up, Ricarro sings some songs. Lee starts handing you random berries and just like it's just hanging out,
I can
healing you all
also
up.
I can also
Is
offer
this
some
safe?
fruit juice. I can also offer some fruit juice. You want some, Ricarro?
Poop
Oh.
juice?
Um,
No.
Yeah.
I hand a bottle to Ricarro.
I will only accept it if I can have wings.
I mean, you might be able to, so here, take some as well.
Alright.
Good.
You each have
No.
one of her bottles.
No, please. Magnus.
Let me know when you want to, or if you want
Inpu
to
is
drink
literally screaming internally. It's like everything's going so wrong, and Xylo's probably back at camp just also screaming. He's wondering how long it's taking.
Mhm. So, this big old minotaur's like kind of
I've
like
become a
clogged
unicorn.
himself into this hallway, so you might not be able to pass through this way. But there was the other direction, of course.
Of course.
So we can't go through this way?
Oh,
No,
so
he
he's
is-
blocking it?
Yeah, these were some of the smaller corridors. He was like at the end of them, and he's just like,
Is there any? There's no way of getting rid of it.
no, the meteors just kind of like broke down half the hallway as well. You're lucky you got Mario
Good job,
over there.
Ricarro.
Ricarro.
Why are you all so mad? I beat the thing.
We're just
Your
waiting.
meteors are dumb.
Which way did we come from?
I'd like to see you do that. Exactly.
Did we come from this way or this way?
If you want to try to recall the way you
we
came from,
from this way.
How do I do that? Oh, it's
you can make a survival check, and I'll let you know.
We do a survival.
Or an
You just turned
intelligence
me into
check
a
to remember.
unicorn.
Yeah, you would
I
know
have a
that,
horn now.
this is the way you came from, so.
Okay, so this way. Just
I'm scared.
follow me. I totally know where I'm
Did
going.
you drink the tomb juice,
navigating.
Ricarro? Or are you just wearing a unicorn?
The tomb juice turned me into a unicorn.
Okay, the tomb juice turned
Did
you
you
into a
drink?
unicorn.
Did you drink the
Fantastic.
tomb juice?
I drank the tomb juice.
Oh my
Can
god.
you just roll a
no.
d6 for me, just in case it does more than turn you into a unicorn?
Oh no, he's gonna turn into a cloud of dust.
let's
Oh.
Oh no!
hold on.
Yeah.
You turn into a unicorn. You don't know any other difference.
Oh,
Yep, that's me.
something happened to him.
Unicorn.
Oh, just
Magnus, come back.
he has a horn
I
now.
won.
He's
I
a
wonder
horn. He's
what-
a horn.
By the way,
Oh,
guys,
no, you
should we
guys
go?
can move it.
Maybe we should try going down the hallway that we went fighting the minotaur.
Oh, where did I go? How did I
Oh.
get? I need help. Oh,
got you.
thanks. So I was like, I don't know the heck.
I lost you guys.
I'll come back for you, Ricarro. There.
I got it. I found you. I'm happy you skipped the
Okay.
All right. Any way I
yeah.
can investigate or survival to check which pathway is possibly the way,
Sure.
right way?
Go ahead and make a survival check again.
All right.
I'm gonna go this way.
You can't just wait for the turn for no.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's
You know what?
there's definitely
He's right,
footprints
I'm going
going
this way.
both ways. One looks like hoof prints. One looks like, you know, about every 5 feet some footprints.
Skippy, hoppy, skippy.
Uh,
I'm going.
Now we're
Your friends pretty much messed up any potential tracks that there were.
I found something. I found something.
I'm not going near him.
I went down.
I'll go check on him.
Let's go this way.
Look.
Listen.
Hold on. I'm
no.
taking a bath.
A bath?
Yep.
The
Taking a
heck's that-
bath.
Use.
Ricarro, we don't, this is underworld water. We don't know what kind of water this is.
Ricardo, can you roll
Oh,
a
God.
d20 for me?
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh.
where are we
All right,
going?
let me open up your.
I'm taking a bath.
This isn't a very good idea, probably.
And he's in the water. The mysterious glue
Yeah, Ricardo's-
blue liquid.
Very dark water in here. You can't really see too much of the bottom.
I can't even move this. By the way,
Your feet
I
aren't
can't
touching.
move
Kinda warm.
Your
very
feet
well.
aren't touching the bottom. Definitely warm water.
Wait, can I can I get a bottle of tomb juice and dump it in there?
Why do you put no?
I'll say you only have 3 more bottles left after all this, so it's up to you.
I'll save my tomb juice. I'll save it. I'll
Okay.
save
Stop throwing tomb juice in literally everything.
it.
Guys, get in. It's warm.
No.
No, I
Oh.
can Inpu investigate said water to see
Sure.
the heck.
You
What the
guys are
heck?
boring.
Make an investigation.
I guess
check.
I'll sit down
Alright.
like horse style, but
Investigation
I'll like
check.
my two
Does
front.
Inpu get to see exactly what the heck it is?
I wish the Bromigos were here. They'd
Yeah.
get in.
Inpu, you see that the this water, it doesn't seem, well, it seems to like almost go very deep, but not at the same time. It seems to have a surface at the bottom of it. So it's like a block of water suspended in air.
I'm gonna pick up a rock and can I try dropping it in to see if we can hear or see if it hits anything?
Go for it. You drop a
the magic of
rock in there,
world at it.
ripples come across, and make
Magic
a
of world at it.
Mario, make a perception check.
All right. Perception.
Yeah, just a world-edited block of water right there.
Hey, Lee, you smell like you need to get in here.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it just ripples
Wow.
across the water.
Listen, I don't feel comfortable getting in there, but I'll put my two front hooves and I sit down and I just put my hooves in.
Yeah, it's just warm water.
Can I look in just to see if
Yeah,
there's,
you can make a perception check as well.
I'm super close to the water too, so I just want to see.
Ooh, I have an idea.
What's your idea
So,
while she's making her perception check?
So I'm gonna take out the rope I have
Okay.
and I'm gonna tie it around one of the heavy stones.
Tie it
And
around
then-
me.
No.
No. And then I'm going to drop it in the water
Alright.
and see how far it goes down.
All right.
You could just use me to do that.
What do I see?
You see a rock plumping down onto what seems to be a floor down beneath this water. There seems to be some sort of room or chamber down there. And Mario, the rope
Guys!
extends about 20 feet
20 feet
from the water
Okay.
surface.
20 feet.
I look at them. I'm like, if you If you, it looks like if you swim down, there's like an open area down there.
Hmm. Who can swim? Canonically, my character's bad at swimming. Darn you, Xylo.
Sure, right.
I don't think I could.
Don't worry,
swim.
Ricarro can go. He doggy paddles.
Uh,
Oh boy.
You
This
making
is
fun
not-
of us?
At least it's not.
Yeah.
public.
I think that was an insult.
So-
If Inpu with Magnus goes in the pool, we'll just smell like wet dog.
That's not. It's not a good smell.
It's not a very good smell at all.
So is anyone doing anything with this?
Me, I'm going down.
Okay, Ricarro
Oh.
swims down. Ricarro, as you swim down, you hit a pocket of air and fall about 10 feet to the ground.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, I'm
Any
okay.
fall,
I'm
any fall
okay.
damage?
Nope.
I don't take full damage. What are you, crazy?
Yeah, he has Hoppy Skippy.
Yeah, hold
Hey
on.
Mario, I think
Oh
you're
yeah,
gonna
that's
need
true.
that
That is a path.
Let me roll. Let's see. Ricardo, you take 0 fall damage.
Yep,
Nice.
Because you're Ricarro.
nailed it.
All right, so
Alright,
I guess we
think
see
we
that,
got
and I
rope
guess
anyway.
we're
I
gonna
think
have
the
to follow
tomb
him.
juice wore off.
No. You can just get the rope and we can just tether him up. You know, and
Well, actually, that is true.
Yeah,
I
Ricardo, can you
try
make
to-
a perception check while you're down there for me?
Okay.
You look around and you see what seems to be a couple of stone statues looking at you.
Oh,
Guys, there's
no.
people looking at me.
Get the rope. Get the rope.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
look
try to-
away.
All right, so I'm
Guys,
gonna,
help.
so I'm gonna tie the other end of the rope that I have to something solid in the room, like
Okay,
any heavy stones or something.
sure.
All right, I'm gonna do that. Make sure it's
Get the
tight,
Alright.
and then I'm gonna.
Can you
and then
make
I'm gonna
a
use
dexterity check as you tie this knot for me? Just
Okay.
a regular dexterity check.
Guys, they're staring.
Yeah, are they talking back? You friendly? I mean, you just
Hi.
haven't.
Hello?
No.
Noted.
Yeah, is it saying anything to you?
All right, and then
Nope, they're ignoring me.
and then
Hello?
using it, I'm gonna use it to guide my way down to the bottom towards the pocket of air.
Okay.
Is it
that
like that
requires them.
one TV show? You know where the angel just don't look at them. Or wait, no, look at them.
Don't blink.
Don't
So
blink.
I guess I'm down in the pocket of air with Ricarro.
Yep. You just popped right down.
So now you two are looking at these statues.
Yeah, you look
You
up
look-
and you can see through the water. You see your other friends looking down at you, and there are the
I wave.
statues near you.
Guys,
That's
get
weird.
down here already.
Is there like a way
Um,
out from down there?
It seems to be a continuing chamber.
There's definitely
more.
ways.
How am I
Alright.
supposed to get down? I'm huge.
So the statues are staring at us, right?
Yeah.
Jump.
But if you
I don't
move to the
think
side, they
I'll
don't
hurt my leg.
move with you. They're still just sitting still. They just happen to be looking in your direction.
Hello.
But the statues just remain unblinking, looking right at you.
So there's more of a corridor down here.
Yes.
One sec. I'll stand up. I just want to see if there's anything behind this corner. No, it's just.
Can Ricardo go and slap one of them?
Sure.
Oh,
Make a strength check.
slap at a rock.
Rolls a 1, hurts his own hand.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, its head falls
Stop
off.
getting 20s.
Well, and now you've angered the guy.
Whoops. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
The
to do
stone
it.
head hits the ground, cracks a couple more times.
What did I do?
You murdered it.
I murdered it. I murdered it.
Alright. Inpu wants to go down and investigate what these things
I
are.
want my dad.
You're going down with
What's,
the ropeway, or
what's the safest way to go down?
There's a rope down there that can help guide you down. Now that you have that set up.
Yeah, we're going
Oh,
we're going down the rope. We're going down the ropeway.
Do I have to do?
I think with the ropes, you don't need to do any checks or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. Impu's going down and then he wants to investigate these things so that Ricardo can stop crying.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm investigating and oh poor Impu.
Yeah, seems to be a stone statue, but very precise, very good craftsmanship.
I followed Inpu.
All right.
Ah.
So I take it eventually you all get down into the
Please
Ricarro pit.
down very ungracefully. I'm
Inpu, will you play the role of my dad while he's not here?
Oh my god. Impu's just absolutely freaking out. If I'll get you to stop talking, sure.
Lee, look
Okay, just be my dad.
Fine, Impu's now the dad. Alright.
I wanna.
Dad poo.
I want to look around the room for any like secrets or passageways or something like that.
Okay.
Wait, Ricarro. Lee looks at Ricarro and she's like, "What about your stepdad, Mario, over here?"
Yeah, you tried to lie to me about the birds and the bees.
What's the? You told him about the birds and the bees?
I tried to
You
tell
were
him the
terrible.
stork. The other two told him the truth.
Oh,
You're a
you're
liar.
trying to
Terrible, Dad.
lie to him. You're a horrible person.
No wonder why he's looking for more dads.
Right?
Tisk.
Listen, the birds and bees are a very natural thing, all right? You don't
Uh.
let anybody lie to you about them.
I feel safe with Dad Poo.
Dad Poo's a good.
That's not gonna stick.
The more you try to learn from like my experience, the more you try to fight it, the more it's most likely gonna stick.
Oh
Dad
no.
Poo.
Dad poo. Oh boy.
Dad Poo.
Oh no.
Yeah, so who was looking around?
Me,
Uh,
Magnus.
Magnus, the other doggo.
Yes.
So
Doggo
make a
number 2.
perception check.
Second doggo.
So can I just confirm that I rolled another 20
You're
and I
doing
have my
great, by
meteors
the
back?
way. You're doing
No, you do not
fantastic.
get the meteors back.
Can I do an
I'm looking
investigation?
around. You look around, all you see is dark.
Yeah, I think
All right,
eventually
cool.
with you guys looking around in the dark, past the statues, you see a big, kind of like wooden gate.
I knock
essentially.
on the gate.
All right.
You just knocked on it and just went right away. Just went
So
for
I
it. All right.
knock. I say knock knock.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. All right. Does
Open.
Inpu once again investigate because he's a smarticle particle?
Sure, you can investigate the door.
He's going to investigate. Yeah, go right ahead. We're going to
wanna-
investigate the gate. See what's going on.
There seems to be a gate. From what you can tell, it appears to be locked. It seems to have been here for a long time, but it's
Dang
the
it.
underworld, so who knows? It's weird here.
Yeah, let's not open any.
Now that the fact that
unnecessary-
it's locked. By the fact that it's locked, does that mean it's easily broken, or is it just straight up lock? Is the lock is just there, or is it an old lock?
Yeah, you just notice it's a lock, but it does seem to be an old lock. Doesn't seem to be like a crazy magical lock.
So
by
it
any
is
means.
possible that you could bust it open if you want to.
I
If
wanna
there's no
bust it
other
open.
way.
Yeah, you'd get that.
You
I'm
are
a-
literally.
Bust
All
it
right,
open.
so
I just slapped
So we
the
can if-
statue's
if
head off
there's
so I
no
can
other
slap
way.
it. Ricarro wants to slap the lock.
All right, so
I want to
got-
slap the lock.
Okay.
roll some strength checks as you two try to bust his lock open.
Yeah!
Can I use my hooves to try and
Yeah.
hit the wall?
You're smacking into it, and
Wait,
it's not quite breaking the, not quite breaking the
I
lock.
break
Ow.
my hand
My
instead.
hand! Dad Poo, Dad
Back
Poo,
in
you
with
kiss
your
it better.
tail? Like, what are you doing?
Can I use my hooves to try and
Yeah.
like?
I'm gonna say, Kaylee,
We'll use the
you
horse.
turn around, kick it with your back hooves. I'll give you a
Yeah.
strength check
Yeah,
with
Dad
advantage.
Poo, kiss it better.
Strength check?
Yeah, I'll give you
Alright,
advantage
no,
on it.
there we
Because
go.
hooves.
Cause hooves.
If you didn't eat your berries, you would have been good.
Yeah. Boom. Nothing.
Ah, man.
Ah.
This gate sucks.
All
Does
right.
anyone
Well,
pick lockpick a gate?
I
You
don't
think
have
my
the tools
key would
for it.
work?
I don't think so.
your key.
Yeah, my key.
His neck.
I mean,
I don't know. Was that key
Try.
specifically for the underworld?
No, but
Then I'm gonna.
it opened a portal.
Key?
Oh.
So
It
you
went
wanna,
into a lock.
I guess
Well,
trust.
the
yeah, you want to try
the
the.
meantime. Might as well. Go ahead. Try it out.
Trust
I'm gonna put in the key.
All right. So you put the key up to. You have some trouble fitting it into the lock. But then as you do, you hear a big old thump from the other side of the door.
Oh,
Oh no.
I knock again.
You hear another
FIFO
thump
thumb.
from the other side of the door.
I knock again.
You start to hear some sort of like snarling as well.
don't.
Hello.
All right. Inpu takes two
Is it
steps.
me
He
you're
takes
looking
like
for?
4 steps back.
I'm
Inpu's
like,
the big scared.
I'm like, I think. Can I do it like a? How would I know if it like? Does it sound like the other Minotaur?
Make a nature check.
Let's see here.
Could be. It's also an animalistic sound.
It also makes
It
sound.
could be a cat,
That is
but I don't
also
know.
Okay.
a noise.
Could be a
Ricarro, use acrobatics to try and slide through the gate.
No.
I don't think that's.
I'm gonna say no on that one.
I think
It's
Yeah,
not.
we can't see it. Like,
Yeah,
if we
there's-
slide through the gate,
it's
we
not
know
really a
exactly
gap
what
there.
it is.
I'm small.
You're not a piece of paper.
No.
But yeah, after a moment, you just hear more
All
thumps
right,
on
so
the door. The
Inpu
door
is-
like almost starts to like buckle a little bit.
I'm going back
Lovely.
away from the gate. Cause
Yeah,
I don't
Inpu
want
is
Yeah,
long gone from this gate right now.
Are we able to tell if
Ricarro's staring
like-
through the keyhole.
Right.
is this thing trying to get to us? Like, is it trying to bang on the gate, or is it like just banging from outside the gate?
Seems like it's banging from outside the gate.
So it's like trying to get in?
It seems
or
like it.
Oh, it's trying to get in. I knock
What if
again.
it's Grug? It could be
I'm
Grug.
like,
We should
hello?
open it.
Knock, knock.
Why would Grud be growling
Ricarro,
at
make a
us?
perception check as you look through the keyhole.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Jesus
Okay.
freaking
Stop!
killing it.
So
Another
you see,
nat
like-
20.
Another dozen statues in that room.
Oh boy, there's a lot more of them in there. They're
And-
staring at me.
And then
see
what
any-
seems to be a snarling hellhound snaps at the keyhole.
Ah!
Just
Wow. All
There's
right.
a beast. There's a beast.
Ricarro,
Can I
Ricarro,
use a history check to tell him what it is?
No. I'll say you can make an Arcana check if you wanna
Okay.
know anything about it.
So what does it look like?
Fire dog.
It's a fire beast. That's a big, scary fire beast. Can
All
I pet
right.
Can I
No.
do animal handling?
All right. So at this point too, I think Inpu's trying to like look around, see if there's any other way of getting around. If there's any other passageways besides the freaking gate.
Yeah, seems like the gate's the only way. And as you look at it,
Ah, lovely. Of course it is.
them doors bust open.
What? Oh boy.
Oh boy, here we go. Hellhound.
Woo!
Dun 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 dun.
Spooky.
Looky! We got some nice, friendly doggo friends. You know what time it is. We're going to get into combat.
No.
So,
Nice.
turn orders up. Feel free to
What's your name?
click your token.
And
Hit
my
that
initiative
initiative.
went, wow.
Ooh.
Oh my
Okay.
god, 220s.
Big rolls out
Yeah,
here.
what do we do?
Nice work.
And then there's just me over here like,
Watch, Xylo's gonna roll for the. Okay, I was about to say he was about to roll a net 20 on him.
Nah,
still
I'm getting,
faster than me.
getting those
Still
Mario DM rolls.
Input with
Hey,
13.
actually, Xylo, if you remember last time I DM'd, I wasn't rolling
I'm
so
saying
bad
the
against
usual.
you.
I'm saying the usual. But there we go. So, is that everybody? Let's see. I guess Magnus gonna go first with that dexterity, then Mario, Ricarro.
Oh, she has a higher
Oh,
dex.
Inpu's there.
I think so.
Yeah.
I have a +3.
I'm
Oh,
going
okay, yeah.
Is a room.
Yep.
Freaking Lee is just
There you
like.
go. These things bust through the door. Ricarro's just sitting there. As happens, combat tends to start.
Hi. Ricarro.
More statues
As
are in
it-
the room. You can all see them now.
Ah, lovely.
So, Magnus, what do you do?
What do I do?
I hate your family statues.
I'm gonna throw a dagger at them. At one of
Okay.
them.
Let's see.
I-
What's the range, the effective range on the dagger if you just hit the weapon?
Range is like
I think it's like 20 to 40 feet, so you might need to
it's
get closer
20 to
have-
60.
Okay, so if you get within 20 feet, I'll let you throw without disadvantage or anything.
I don't know where 20 feet is. I'm gonna go on
There's
the
a little
steps.
ruler thing. That is exactly 20 feet.
Nice.
Nice.
You did it.
Oh boy, you hit the thing. For 6 damage,
You're
a
thinking of
dagger
six.
sticks into this thing.
Oh no.
They're a
This thing is
ranged
just-
stabby menace now.
Oh boy. Nice.
Doggo.
Now you gave it a weapon. Thanks, Magnus.
Oh. I also lost a dagger in the process.
Yeah, I gave you several daggers, as Magnus would probably have.
I apparently have 3.
There you go. Mario,
Yeah?
you're up.
Alright, let's figure this out. Alright.
Wait, I want animal handling the doggos.
But you have to wait until we all stab it.
friend.
What's my max
As a
movement?
doggo myself, can I
6
communicate
spaces.
with them?
Actually, no, you can move
Can you
8 as a
persuade it?
barbarian.
I
Can I
want
move 8?
a
Can I
dog's
move
friend.
8?
So you can easily get to up to there.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do that.
Yep. Any bonus actions, or are you just gonna swing at him?
Let me see.
No mercy.
What can I do as a bonus
A
action?
popular barbarian bonus action would be to rage, which means you won't be able to use any of your spells. However, you will be able to have the rage benefits.
I think I'll save the rage a little bit because I know that might hurt me in the long run if I don't. I need to see what these things do first.
All right,
honestly.
very good.
I will take out to be precautious. I will take out the shield with the one-handed eternity though.
Sure. So shield on one arm, eternity in the other.
Mm-hmm. That
Utilizing
raises
his
my
two
armor
arms.
class. Yeah, that raises up my armor class to 17, I believe.
Very good.
And I will swing with the eternity one-handed.
All right. You swing at this thing and indeed hit. I'm assuming the one right in front of you.
Yep.
All right. You deal 11 slashing damage with your first attack.
Is that the one that also got smacked by a dagger?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
All right, so there's two of them. One of them is just getting absolutely pummeled, while the other one's just kind of chilling there.
Yep. You have crit with eternity. Lovely.
No.
Oh wow.
Oh, what happened to the?
Oh,
wow, the extra die rolled a 1. 6 more damage.
Nice.
Unfortunate crit, but hey.
Hey, crit's a crit. We
Yep.
can take it.
All
All
right.
right, Inpu's up.
So yeah, you guys are just
Inpu.
daggering and slashing this hellhound.
All
Well,
right,
the
so
other
that's
one
Hellhound.
was
The other one's kind of chilling there. So Inpu is going to try his best to assert dominance over the other one by injecting fear into him and prove to be that he is the better doggo.
Okay.
So
What are you
The
gonna
one that-
T-pose on him?
yeah, we're gonna.
Okay, so I
he's
think-
gonna T-pose.
Wait, you
He's
can't
only gonna
T-pose.
He's gonna L-pose. Okay.
Oh no! If you have to get like 4 squares closer, and you can do that.
All right.
Yep, and you can target 2 of them with that, I think.
I can target both of them with this guy.
Each creature
Does
within
it-
a 30-foot cone. So yeah,
Oh,
it's like
snap.
a cone,
That doesn't
imagine a
count
cone
me.
shape.
That doesn't count
One
me
more.
and Ricarro, does it?
I believe it's only once he targets. Let's see. Each creature must succeed in a.
You need to do one more square.
Oh, okay. 1 second. I'll be right behind the other doggo.
I guess it
I-
also depends on how he makes the cone as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna say for purposes of this, since you guys are looking at those things and he's doing it from behind you guys, no, it's not gonna affect y'all. All right, so
Okay.
they each need to make a save. What does it say? Wisdom save, I believe. Yes. How wise are these doggos? Medium. First one fails. Second one fails. These are some scared doggos.
Inpu. Inpu. Come on, dude. This is the second time you tried to do something.
Hey, well these.
It's the L pose. If we only had the other arm.
No, these dogs are terrified of your elbows, man.
Yeah,
Attack
they're
of
running away from
opportunity.
me.
You do not get an attack of opportunity because they're running away by magic means, I think.
Wait, that actually worked. I thought you said it didn't work.
No, it didn't.
No,
Their save
they
didn't work.
failed to
So
save.
Oh, they
failed.
failed. I thought you
Yeah.
meant I failed. Oh, go Inpu.
Let's see. Actually, no, they don't move until
The L pose
their
is
turn.
terrifying.
So as soon as their turn comes
The L
around,
pose.
they'll be
They weren't.
gone.
They were so scared. Good job, Inpu.
Yep.
All right, it's Ricardo's turn.
Ricardo, you're up.
Okay, so can I start with an extra action of slapping the dagger to make it hurt more?
Oh.
I'll say yes.
Oh.
I'll make a dexterity and I'll pretend that's it's not a bonus action, I'll say. That can be your attack if you want to do that. So it's up to you.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, I'll give it a good... All right, cool. Let's see. What's your dexterity score, Ricardo?
14 plus 2.
Okay, so roll. I'll say, man, that's not. Roll 2d4 plus 2. So just 2d4s and then we'll plus 2.
2d4s.
There you go. So this thing takes 7 damage as you smack the dagger that's stuck in him right now.
Jeez.
Oh.
Does he die?
No, he does not, but he is upset.
Oh no.
I'd be pretty upset too.
He's got a dagger more into him, and he's terrified.
He does get
Okay.
to make another wisdom save because he was smacked.
Not the doggo.
He still fails.
Oh no.
So doggos are
Just
gonna
barely.
run away. Actually,
Opportunity?
yeah, I think you do get that because it just says they must take the dash action. Yeah. So, Mario and Ricardo, if you want to take an attack of opportunity, which means you just make an attack roll using your reaction, then you may. And tell me which one you would like to hit because they both run away from
The
both
one
of you.
the one I've been hitting.
Okay. Roll
Poor guy.
eternity.
This poor guy.
Oh.
Let's see. That is
Wait,
a
keep
miss.
the other one. Don't hit the other one. We can still maybe make friends with it.
Ricarro, you can make an attack with your sword if you would like to, as they run away.
Do I have to use my sword?
You cannot use a spell. But I'll say you can smack the dagger again as it's running away if you'd like to.
Let's smack the dagger again.
Alright. hit some dexterity something.
The dagger is like barely up at this point.
Okay, what am I rolling this time?
Another dexterity check.
Oh no, the dagger.
Yep. Another 2d8 or 2d4. Sorry.
Another 2d4.
Yep.
Yeah!
You did 10 damage. I just smacked this dagger. It's up, but it is like yelping and clinging to its.
Take that, you stupid mutt!
Oh no, the dog.
This poor dog.
Yeah, this thing just goes bolting off.
They took my dagger.
Yes, it just bolted off with your dagger.
We can get it back.
Magnus
And-
makes a big dash into the darkness for the dagger.
Smack the dagger, slap it!
Yeah, so those things bolt off. And let's see, I think at this moment you hear a voice call out.
Uh-oh.
Just like, what are you doing?
Oh.
Oh, beating up your dogs. Can't you see?
And I'm just gonna roll this here
I
initiative.
tried my best to make them run away.
Really convenient time for you guys in the turn order, but
Granddad? Granddad, is that you?
It's Medusa.
and that's the end of the Hellhound's turns.
Granddad, is that you?
Are you actively looking for a
Does-
help for your granddad?
There's no reply to your things about Granddad.
Who is
Hello?
there? Who is out there?
It is Lee's turn.
I guess I like walk over. I'm like, hello? Sorry about your dogs. They were scary and attacked us first. Totally. We didn't just
Yeah.
immediately fight them. Totally not. What's with all the statues? Are you a collector or something?
Yes, I am.
That's nice. What's your name?
Medusa.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Sounds
Oh, no.
familiar.
And
I know
we're
you.
terrified.
I know
Great.
you.
You know where to put like a big sword that's kind of cursed to turn people into stone?
Yes. But first
Cool.
I will need to add 3 of you to my collection.
I don't think that's very necessary.
Take the red one.
What? Wait, hold on.
And I think that's the end of Lee's turn. Magnus, it's your turn now.
Oh.
If you decide to do anything.
Yeet me at her.
No.
No, Ricarro, you don't want to do that.
Yeet me!
I assume we can't see her.
No, she seems to be through the darkness. Just
Yeet me
calling
into
out
the
to you.
darkness.
It's
I'll
a
just
good
move
thing.
closer.
No, we can't look at her, Ricarro. If we do, if it's the actual same Medusa, we're gonna turn.
I'll keep my eyes closed. Yeet me, Magnus. You can do it.
I don't think Magnus can pick you up.
Yeet me!
No, I'm gonna come closer and then ready an attack. Like,
You could
You could always go into stealth if you'd like to as well.
yes, that.
Okay. Go into stealth, just move
And
yourself behind something.
Can I ready? I've seen this be done before, but can I ready a reaction?
Yes.
attack
So
thing?
if something comes within your range to say throw a dagger, you can do that.
Okay, cool.
You're gonna only have one dagger at the end of this.
Where do you want to move yourself?
I'm right here next to Mario.
Okay, just next to Mario behind that statue is where you're hiding. Okay. Very good. Mario, your turn.
Yeet me!
So I know what my character has heard plenty of stories of Medusa.
Yeah, so you let
From
them
all-
know. Do not look.
Yes, I let them know. Whatever you do, do not look her in the eyes. The
Well, if we
second
have
you
some
do,
6 shades.
and because if you do, even just a glance will immediately turn your entire body to stone.
Oh.
Look, Mario.
That's
Yeet.
fun.
We can't summon meteors, so I'll become one.
Um,
Throw me!
Hold on.
I think that's all the talking
that's
you
a
can
good
do for your
idea.
turn,
Wait.
Mario. Would you like any action?
Yes. I'm gonna take out the bedroll that I have in my bag. I'm gonna rip up parts of it and start handing them out as blindfolds.
What?
All right, he gives you guys a bunch of blindfolds then. All right. It will be an action to put on the blindfold.
All right. And I just tell them, use this only if we get close to her.
All right, Inpu, your move.
All right, so
Inpu casts blindness on his own team.
Inpu,
now no one can see.
Inpu, throw me.
How can he throw you?
Actually, out of curiosity, if I hit this,
Drum kick me.
That just helps you see in the dark, which could be good for this moment.
because we have absolutely no idea where Medusa is,
Mm-hmm.
and there's still like half the room that I'm going to assume is still completely blacked out.
Yeah, so I will indeed extend your viewing range if that
Might
wants
be a
to
good
your
idea.
action.
Also, I'm just kind of curious if I did this one.
Yeah, that can give you like stuff that you cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed if you use that spell.
So that's actually like, does that mean, is that classify as like, I can't be turned to stone by
make an Arcana check. It's one of your skills,
All right, Arcana check.
and it's intelligence based, so you should be okay at it.
All right. Yeah, give me 1 second. No, wait. Wrong button. Sorry.
Arcana is essentially your
Court,
knowledge of
and then we're-
spellcasting.
Arcana.
Nice.
You would consider this to be more of a petrification sort of thing, not charmed, frightened, or anything like that. So yeah, doing that may not protect you from Medusa's glare.
Oh,
Gotcha. So, yeah, so this one is it could be good, but it could not be good. All right. So, all right, poor Inpu over here. Just kind of a little bit. If that's the case, then oh boy. So you said that it's a chance. What you're saying is that it might work or it might not work.
You get the feeling that this will not protect you from it.
Oh, it will. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm getting the feeling it does not. Okay, fair enough.
With that tiny, I can give you that.
All right. Well, Ricarro's going to have a. Ricarro just wants to get yeeted out there, and he's just. I bet you next turn, the chance that he gets, he's just going to run out there because that's all he does.
That's
You know what? I'm actually going to.
reasonable suspicion.
I'm going to actually, prepare myself for this, and I'm going to give Ricarro some dark vision so that he can actually see where the hell he's going. He's not, and he knows.
That's not the best idea against this enemy.
Do
Well,
it.
He's gonna book at it anyway.
This
Like,
has
First
to be
thing that happens.
this has to be
Ricarro
a
already has
willing-
dark vision.
he already is going to run after it, regardless if he knows where it is or not. As long
Ricarro
as at
already
least
has
he
dark
knows it.
vision.
Yeah, I guess he's already done.
Oh, he
Yeah.
does already?
As a demon
He
child.
does.
Yeah.
Oh, you freaking never mind then. All right.
Also,
fine,
you can
then
use it to
take
extend his view if you'd like to.
Come on, man.
So it's up to you guys.
I mean,
Oh god.
you know what? Yeah, we're gonna extend. She might be
Okay.
hanging out in the corner. So yeah,
Fantastic.
go ahead.
I smell you.
Vision.
I can smell you.
I can smell
I
you.
I have a
sixth
keen nose.
sense.
My snout is
So can I perform an
Tinged.
action while doing this at the same time or no?
that is an action to cast that.
Okay, never mind. Then. All right.
All right, Ricarro, your vision should be extended. Yeah, you can just barely see other shapes. Wonderful.
Can I see them yet?
You see some
I
silhouettes
see
at the
the
corner of your
hounds.
vision.
I think my vision was extended as well.
Yeah, you can all see what Ricarro's seeing. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, I just have that set up for your
I
own
see
sakes.
something.
Yep.
Hmm.
Ricarro, it's your turn.
Medusa, I am Ricarro, son of Set.
Wow.
And you
Okay.
hit my dad.
What?
So, I challenge thee to a duel.
Oh no.
All right.
Single combat.
Do you look at Medusa as you say this?
Yes. I don't need this blindfold. I eat Mario's cloth.
Great.
Good thing this
You
isn't a theory.
Consume.
Okay.
Consume.
Noted. All right. Do you do any other actions, Ricarro? She just looks at you.
Yes.
Interesting.
Like, what
I
the hell?
summon lightning to go right next to her.
Not at her, but like right
No.
next to her. You're saying.
Threaten.
Okay.
Show
so
my power.
do you do your call lightning spell?
Yes.
Okay. So at this point, you're out of level 3 spell slots.
Well, nice.
Well, you just wasted
Boom.
that. Oh god.
All right, so boom, a lightning bolt strikes right next to them. However, the call lightning is a concentration spell, so you can continuously call lightning on her if you would like to in later turns. Which is also something you could have done before you called meteor shower onto the minotaur before.
Yeah.
And yeah, is that your turn?
What is Medusa? Do you accept my challenge?
Oh man.
She just keeps staring at you.
Oh god.
Ah, God.
Yeah,
And
as one should.
Is
Yeah.
it her turn?
she's just like, very well. Fine.
Oh!
And she starts to just calmly walk her way down the stairs.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
She gets about that far. And let's see. That's for that. She could use a dash action here, but she's just not going to. She's just walking.
Yeah, same.
What a freaking Chad.
Yeah.
She does not care. She's just walking down with like such swag. Like, yeah, this is silly.
Yeah, she's like, I take it. You hear about the curse I put on that thing? Funny.
That's exactly why I'm here.
Alright.
You hit my dad.
She ends her turn right there. It is now the doggo's turn. They get to see if they're still spooked.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's see. So,
Are they spooked boys still?
this is the weak one. Weak boy is still spooked. Strong boy ain't. Strong
Oh
boy.
no.
He is no longer spooketh.
Is he gonna immediately go after Ricarro?
Let's see. He is going to...
Guys,
run
you
over.
deal with that hound.
Oh, he's
She's
flanking us.
He
mine.
runs up to there.
He's flanking us.
Yep, so you see him come into your range. Now, Lee, it's your turn.
I walk up to about here. Do I see the dog?
Where are you at? At that spot?
Right
No, you would
yeah.
not. At that spot, you do. Yes.
Can I do like animal handling?
To go tame the dog.
Yeah, so you,
You
can
really want to
you can make an
control this
animal
dog.
handling check at
I want-
disadvantage if you would like.
Do what?
You can do an animal handling check at disadvantage. Because it is trying to eat you at this point, so...
Mm-hmm.
You are literally so determined to freaking try to get the dog on our side.
Animal handling. Here it is.
Tragic.
Oh no, I'm so sad. I wanted the
Big
dog.
old 9. Yeah. Just seems to
Can
keep
I-
charging towards you.
Am I able to talk to it?
Do you have a spell
Do you
that helps you talk to it?
Do you
I
speak the
have-
language of dog?
I mean, I have speak with animals.
I will let that be your action if you'd like to. The animal handling can be a bonus action. Or you could do something else with your action. It's your choice.
I kind of want a fire dog. No, we'll see. I just don't want it to attack us. I'll do speak with the animal, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, Medusa's already determined to,
Mhm.
have a duel with Ricarro, so I mean, I'm not really interested. So I'm just like, hey, you fire dog, can talk.
Mhm.
Is the question?
Yeah. As this thing continues to, like, growl and roar at you, it still doesn't seem understandable. It is not classified as an animal, unfortunately.
Ah, dang.
Alright. Back to the top. Magnus. I
Destiny?
will say, technically, that thing came within your attack range if you'd like to use that held action on it as that thing ran up. It will be
The
a
dog?
Yeah, it will be a dagger throw at disadvantage at that range. So I'll let you use it or not. But you are from stealth,
But I-
so actually no, it'll be at advantage because you're coming from stealth, so it evens out regular attack roll with sneak attack bonus.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Yep.
I'll do that then.
Alright. Throw that dagger.
I'm gonna lose another one, boys.
Yep.
No.
A dagger gets stuck. Now both doggos have a dagger stuck in them.
Nice.
Hit me with
Now
that
Ricarro
damage.
comes back to whack the other dagger.
Five.
God.
And does this count as sneak?
Yes,
Or
it
do I have
does.
to be
Hit your
up
sneak
against
attack
it?
damage. Yikes.
Oh god.
Shouldn't I have 2 since I'm level... What level are we?
Rogues do not get 2 attacks at level 5.
No. Sneak it like 2d6s.
You should. Just hit it again.
Doesn't matter anyway.
Make sure I'll give that to you. All
I'm
right.
so sorry.
You still have a bonus action if you would like to hide or anything.
Yeah.
All right, you
I'm
just
at
back into
hide.
the shadows with you.
Oh, sh-
Mario, your turn.
Yeah. Let me see. So currently Medusa's focused on Ricarro, right?
Yeah, but unless you like, so essentially, just tell me like you're not paying attention to Medusa or you are paying attention to Medusa at the beginning of your turns.
Okay.
Obviously, if you're attacking Medusa, you're paying attention and whatnot. But you could go straight for that dog and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I was paying attention to the dog.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna focus on the dog right now.
Okay.
Fight the doggo. Didn't want to be my friend.
All right. Yeah, he's gonna come up to it,
Can you get my
and
dagger for me?
You grab
if
my-
I can, I still have the shield out, so
Yep. Shield and sword.
I'm
Sword
going
board.
to Eternity slash this thing.
Very good.
Yeah,
First attack.
Oh,
Whiff.
Ooh.
Yikes.
all right.
Oh, that
I'm too focused on Medusa worrying about the repercussions
Yeah.
of this. And then I slash with the other one.
That's a hit.
Okay. That one. Got your act together.
Give me
Yeah, I
that
got to deal with
damage.
one issue at a time.
Inpu, you're up next. 10
All right.
damage.
Not bad. All right. So, all right. So Inpu's still kind of like chilling in the back here. He's a little bit of the big scared right now. Still
Mhm.
a little worried, but at the same time. Okay. So, classification. Medusa and this dog aren't classified as like undead or whatever, right?
No.
Okay. So we're trying to speak to them. Let's see here. Comprehend languages? No.
Yeah, like Medusa spoken, you can understand what she's saying.
Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to figure out because I'm wanting to see like all these moves that Inpu currently has right now.
Mm-hmm.
But this I'm just curious. So I guess gonna live here. A black bean of whoa.
Yeah, so you're weakened something big time.
Weaken something big time. Actually, you know what?
Lowers the strength of something.
Inpu is the big nervous about this doggo
Great.
because no one really cares about Medusa at the moment. He's like, Ricarro's
Ricarro's
got this.
Ricarro's got this.
Yeah, he managed to get across 2 Cyclopses, friend one of them. I swear it.
My character's train of thought is Ricarro can probably take care of himself for a little while. I have to take care of the other squishies.
Yeah. So basically, to help out Mario over here, I'm going to beam this doggo
All right.
and make it weak.
So let's see this thing. Okay, you make a ranged spell attack. So it should be on your character sheet to essentially click it on next to where all your attacks are.
Does
So-
he have any core to do that?
Is that that's under core?
Yes.
It's 60. So am I
Yep.
good at 60?
Just move out there so you can like get a clear line of sight on him, and also you're good. Just like a couple
Like,
blocks
right.
forward. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Okay. So where's this thing? Is it under core or under like moves?
Yeah, right in the middle of core. It is not there, in fact. So just try going to your spells and click the spell.
All right. So spells and then click said spell.
Well, you did
which
just
is,
click the spell. All right. Let's see. You're just gonna roll and just roll an intelligence check for me. So just on the
Okay.
far left
Intel
side, the
check.
big old thing with the 4 right beneath it, the intelligence word.
Okay. There it goes.
All right. So that, and that is your intelligence thing. So you do that. What is your spell bonus? Okay, so you do hit it. That thing needs to make a. Let's see, against it. Target deals only half damage with weapon attacks that use strength. I'll count that if it's claw attacks and whatnot as well. And yeah, it can make a Constitution spell to end the save to end the spell. Excellent. The doggo seems to be affected by your spell.
Oh boy.
Heck yeah! Sorry, doggo.
As you sap the strength out of it. Ricarro.
So LARP the power.
Ricarro.
Ricarro, before you do anything, can you make a Constitution saving throw for me as you're staring into Medusa's soul?
Oh,
no.
Oh Ricarro!
I trusted you.
Feels bad, man.
Constitution save. Oh, that's a 4.
Yeah, he's kind of doomed. He's kind of stoned now, probably.
Well, that's the end of Ricarro's turn.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Does he
So,
start turning to stone?
yes.
Ah.
Ricarro, you freeze up, and the rest of you see him turning to stone.
We have to.
Like
we
father,
have
like
to
son.
we have to kill Medusa before he turns to stone.
Yeah, but you got a doggo currently. Well, actually, you probably could. You probably could focus on Medusa now because this one doggo's scared and the other one's got no strength in him. So I think we might be good for now.
I don't think you're talking.
I was talking.
This is great. Medusa's gonna walk right up to Ricarro. Just pat him on the head.
Oh, give him a pat.
And then just move towards you guys.
All right. Finish off the doggo, and then we have to go after Medusa.
Well, it's
Lee,
not
you're
good.
up.
So I'm like not looking at her. I'm like
Okay.
looking down. I'm just
Looking
like,
at the
so
ground.
can't we, talk this out? Like, maybe not.
I'd love to have a centaur
stone.
statue. I do not have one.
I think I'll pass. Personally, I'm not a big, staying still kind of person. I like to move around and stuff.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna summon animals.
Okay.
I'm gonna get my petrification.
No. Xylo, I just realized something, Xylo.
What?
Get my birds.
The first person to ever kill Medusa was also a son of Zeus.
There you go. Now Medusa's just been chilling in the underworld. Wait.
Oh no, this is kind of like her. This is kind of like a revenge, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm
this is like a
going
revenge
to conjure animal.
Birds
Hit the
time.
spell.
It's time for
Got
the
the
birds.
birds.
It's the birds.
I assume you conjure them around Medusa?
Yep.
Alright.
Birds.
Fire.
The birds.
A
Some of the
swarm
birds.
of birds. A mixture of parrots, blue jays, an owl come in to swarm around Medusa.
Why couldn't you have summoned some better birds?
What do you mean? They're the best birds I can get.
Find a freaking seagull, please. Look at that.
Alright, I guess I'll roll initiative for the birds.
Oh
Birds.
my.
For the birds.
They're the birds.
This might not have been the best enemy for her to fight, for them to fight, right?
This
You know
is-
that, right?
This will be interesting. Hey, the birds will be going.
Woo!
Let's just put them next. They'll be after you for ease of purpose.
Yay.
Alright.
Now they
Birds are powerful.
Now they
you're
all
strong.
need to do a Constitution saving throw.
That they do.
Oh boy.
Um,
the birds.
I'm ready to see so
I'm
many.
gonna say
stone
half of them will
birds.
do the Constitution saving roll, because I'm gonna say half. We're probably looking in her direction just by chance of when they poof in. And yeah, we're gonna see how these birds fare.
Oh boy. So
Oh,
many
boy.
stoned birds are gonna
nice.
just start falling through the sky.
Yep. So you see 3 of these birds turn to stone and fall into the ground, shattering into pieces.
Oh no, my birds!
The birds.
The birds! Not the birds!
Oh my god.
The other 5, however, begin to swarm.
They're the smart one.
Just, they're just the luckier ones in this case.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna put the birds around here, so you get a visual of birds swarming around Medusa. They're going to take 5 talon attacks on her as they fly by and slash.
Woo!
Woo.
That is a miss, I believe.
Oh,
That is a
no.
miss.
Birds,
Let me just
please!
double check the armor. Cool. That is a miss. That's a miss. All the birds miss.
God,
Birds!
birds.
Birds, don't let me down!
No.
The birds are letting me down!
They were so overpowered before.
Yep. Magnus, you're
Did
up. You are currently in
did you-
stealth.
Did you nerf them, Xylo?
Nope.
Of course, when it's like not, anything important, the birds don't do anything.
Yep. Ricarro continues to mumble around. Magnus, your move.
I want to. How far is she from me?
She looks about 80 feet to me. Oh wait, no, yeah, 45 feet. That's what I meant.
Okay. I want to
half
sneak.
that.
I want to sneak a little closer. I obviously can't get up to her because I'm sneaking.
Yeah. You
That
move 3
means
squares
sneak
easily
here.
while sneaky. Sure, I'll accept that.
Are you in a pillar?
And oh, this is my last dagger.
Yep.
Do I want to risk it? Wait.
It's just gonna be a regular attack because you are stealth,
You're
and it's
just gonna
just
get
out of your
stuck.
short range.
I think.
Are you gonna? I mean, do you have
Wait.
any other weapons to fight with? Is my real question.
No, I don't think. So. Wait, I have a short bow. I could use that.
I
could
will say
probably
that
use
was
the
your
short
movement.
bow.
You can use your cunning action to dash and get closer. But yeah, you do also have a short bow.
I want to be sneaky about this,
Okay.
so we're gonna short bow.
Alright, that is a hit. Roll damage and sneak attack bonus.
Sweet.
Roll 2 sneak attacks. Alright, now it does damage. There you go. So, an arrow pokes into her unexpectedly.
What is it?
Maybe I'll.
Alright. It has taken damage. And do you do anything else here? Or are you just, yeah, what do you have any bonus action you'd like to do?
I don't think I have any bonus actions.
You
that
do
would
because you
do much.
moved.
Sorry, I was muted for a second. Did the dagger hit?
No, she shot arrow. She pulled out a short bow and shot an arrow at it that did hit.
What the hell? You have a short bow?
She does this.
What the hell?
Why are you
need
throwing
that.
daggers? Why are you throwing daggers?
She took it from one of the statues.
Yeah.
Okay, like I didn't give you that.
Yep. So yeah, I'll say you still have a bonus action. You can have that.
Let's see. Do I want to do anything? Am I still hidden?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna hide again.
Okay. So you'll go back to being hidden. All right, Mario.
Yeah.
You have a dog and a snake lady. What are you doing?
I need to take down this dog before he causes us issues.
Sure
So.
thing.
Oh wait, we forgot one thing, Xylo.
What's that?
Since I was right next to the dog after his supposed turn.
You're not raging.
Oh, Storm of Fury doesn't still go off.
Right. It's only when you're raging.
Okay. Let me see. Ooh, speaking of, let's try a shocking grasp. Actually.
Okay. You reach out to it and try to shock this thing. Let's see. That is a hit.
Nice.
Hit for damage.
Ooh.
12
Ooh.
lightning damage to it. Not bad. Okay.
Does that make it any more damage because this thing's strength is completely gone?
No. It means it can't hit you as hard.
Oh, okay. It's not defense wise. All right, just want to make sure.
All right. And I believe Shocking Grasp does something else if you want to look that up before this thing's turn comes around.
Sure. Let me take a look.
The birds are just there to
All right,
intimidate.
Inpu,
don't
you're up.
worry.
All right. Thank you, dear.
It can't take reactions. It can't not do any reactions.
Okay, so
Until
if
the
you would
start
like to
of its
move
next
away from
turn.
it, that's up to you. And it won't be able to
I
strike
think-
back.
I think I will. I'll take 2 steps away from it behind this statue. I'll take a step away from it from this statue
Okay, and it cannot take reaction, so you're fine.
until the start of his next turn. Yeah.
Great.
All right. So, let's see here. What can Inpu do at this moment? Actually, here's a good question. Now, all these statues that are currently around,
Yes.
not recruiting Ricarro,
Also
currently
Ricarro.
around. But are they? There used to be people.
You can assume that, sure.
That mean they're dead.
They might be. One of them
Is
is at
Ricarro
least.
dead?
One of them at least is dead.
Yeah.
Would that mean that Inpu would be able to speak with the dead to see if maybe there's something that we don't know about Medusa and try to get advantage on her?
I mean,
I
they're
will say
statues.
no because it would be dead and petrified. So
Okay.
I don't know if you'd be able to speak to it.
Okay, I didn't know if there was like a soul link. All right. Let's see. What is gentle ripper? So, oh no, you touch a corpse or other remains for the duration.
Yeah, that's only for when Ricarro dies.
Oh, just assume it's gonna.
You use that on
happen.
Ricarro when he dies, bring him back to Xylo. He might still make it, you know?
Okay, fair enough. All right, so. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Ignore that.
But you got a nat 20.
Big shame.
I don't even know what it does.
It,
Sucks life out of someone, and you get the life.
yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's useless to me right now.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I'm just going through my list to see like what they do, what they don't.
Yeah.
At this point, god dang, Inpu's kind of at a disadvantage. Just making sure the things are like, you know.
Yeah. You got plenty of attacks
Now.
you can use. You could use your magic missile again, your chill touch. You could armor yourself.
Yeah, armor myself to what? A dude freaking petrifying me to death?
Might not
Armor's
be the
gonna
best
do
in this situation.
anything.
Just
It's
giving
like
you your
there's,
options.
there's 2 dogs right now, petrified or just doing 0 damage, and
Mhm.
something that just one-shots you. Like, it's not gonna be good.
You still
see,
have your
what's it
blindness
done?
spell.
Ooh.
If you want to do that or anything, you still have 1 more of those spell levels left.
Scariest.
That when you summon a ghost to help you out with stuff. Probably not for
Is that
combat.
This is not a combat thing. This is
Nah.
more of just a searching thing. All right,
Yeah.
fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? I think Inpu is just wanting this dog to die, so he's gonna magic missile. He's gonna make a freaking.
Alright.
Excuse me. He's gonna make a giant, you know, out of paper, another spear to go straight into where that dagger went into the doggo.
All right. Go for it. And this is the dog that
Oh.
Mario's nearby.
Yes.
Good. Gosh.
Wow, Inpu, you're doing great, buddy. All right.
Yeah. Magic missile, often low damage, but always hits. So,
Yeah. You know,
You
you never know if that thing had 1 health left.
yep.
Yeah.
All right. Ricarro, end of your turn.
Doesn't he have a saving throw?
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw. Fantastic.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh boy,
For all, Ricarro appears to stone as all of you, but because it's funny, his voice still comes out of the stone. All right, so Medusa here. Let's see. She doesn't. You know what? She's going to pull out a little bit of a bow,
Oh no.
and she's going to. Let's see. She's gonna shoot twice. First
Oh,
attack, she's gonna fire it over at Mario, straight into his back.
Oh no, this is just like Aetherius.
And let me hit the right damage thing.
That's rough.
Oh, fun!
Oh, 9 piercing and
Take
6
15 damage.
Poison.
hmm
Poison.
And the other arrow is gonna go to Inpu.
No!
Oh. You're gonna get the
I'm
wrath
far
of
away.
Magnus.
Oh my god, no!
Oh.
That one deals
Oh my god!
21 damage to Inpu.
Oh. Oh. Oh, you're gonna get it.
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Oh,
That is super rough. This guy's got what, like 11
just-
health left?
Strolls a little bit closer.
All right, so he did 21 out of my 32 HP. God, I'm
Did she get in
loving
my
right now.
range?
Yes, but you were not holding an action. You still.
But I have a reaction, don't I?
I don't believe you do, because you attacked last round. You didn't hold your action.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
How much health does Inpu have?
Low.
11.
I didn't say left, I meant like in general.
Oh, 32.
Yeah, I gave him a little more constitution because I felt bad.
Okay. So that means you have more health than I do.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Um,
Lead would believe. Oh
But she's
god.
very excited about getting a centaur statue. She doesn't want you damaged.
I don't.
Okay.
I'm not looking at her.
Yep, so she walks closer, just trying to, lock eyes with anybody. So now it's definitely in a very threatening range for all of you. The doggos, let's see if the other one can get himself out of his precarious fear.
No, not allowed.
Yes, he's allowed.
No.
No.
Okay, yeah, there it is. He will make himself, what is it, will save. Still a scared doggo.
Ha.
Oh,
The other one, however, in his weakened form.
Ah, suck.
So actually, for sake of this, I'm just going to manually lower his strength to that. That's funny. Okay. And this doggo is going to go and snap more at Mario. So it's going to...
That's rude.
That was good, even though I want more.
Actually, no. It's going to breathe fire.
Oh.
You finish up first.
So both Lee and Mario, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Dexterity. Okay. I do have advantages on these.
Yes, you do. Lee, you pass. Mario, dexterity save with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And, oh, that did not roll. Okay, so...
So yikes for me.
This?
Alright.
I'm not sure yet.
15.
Yep, you both succeed, and you take 12 fire damage.
I'm already so low.
Yep.
Oh boy.
So I'll say for sake of this, one of you is
medium.
gonna unlock your ultimate right now, because y'all doing great. And it's gonna be one
Yeah,
of
I was
these.
gonna say. Do we got any rage forms? Some scariness going on?
Alright. Kaylee can now use her special one whenever she wants, which won't be super useful in combat, but it'll be extremely useful after
Dang
combat.
it.
I'll be
I
super
wanted to
scared.
use mine.
Oh god, imagine.
Mine would have been so good.
It would have been, but right now is not the right time when I need to unlock this thing. All right.
Yeah. Alright,
Um,
that was... Oh yeah, the doggo needs... Yeah, that was his attack. And then, yeah, Lee, your turn.
Lee's a little bit. Lee's like not looking at her at all. In fact, she's gonna back up towards Inpu and see if she can heal him with one of her spells.
Alright, I think you have Healing Word, which might be
Yeah, I
right for
have
this.
healing. I'm gonna give him healing word.
Can't wait to get healed and get one-shotted by an arrow again.
Oh boy.
Wow, nice. 5 heals. Alright, we're doing great.
Yep.
Can I also
Got
eat a berry?
Yes, because technically Healing Word's a bonus action, so you can eat a berry as your action. I'll say if you have 2 berries, you can just clomp 2 berries into your mouth, take 2
I'll
hit
eat both
points.
my berries.
That's fine.
I'll eat both of them.
I'll allow you to
My
eat 2
berry,
hit
my
points.
I'm eating both of my berries.
My berry.
Alright.
berry.
Owls,
My
they are
berry.
all now in the process of attacking, so they each must make the save.
Oh no.
My birds.
Yeah.
My
Come on.
birds. Well, one of them's like behind her.
Succeeded.
One of my birds. Oh.
I need to double check that one. Let's see.
God, why is the concept-
Succeeded.
Barely.
And then, let's see.
Where are all my birds? It's my health
Failed.
concept is so
Failed.
high.
Failed. 3 more birds
Ah.
clatter to the ground.
My birds!
He's only 3 left.
They're useless!
My birds!
Sorry.
My birds!
And they will also attempt to striketh.
Why do I feel like this isn't gonna work?
One of them hits.
Yay!
Yeah.
Finally,
5
we got a
slashing
hit on her.
damage.
Nice.
One of my birds is useful! You're my favorite!
I swear these
You're the
birds got
favorite.
nerfed.
You're the favorite!
Funny, the only thing I nerfed was their health. Their rolls, their damage, everything is still the same.
Oh my god. We just got unlucky.
Oh, my
And the fact that they
birds.
clatter to the ground as a pile of stone doesn't help the situation.
Yeah.
My birds! No!
Alright. Magnus.
Me.
Yep.
You know I'm about to go attack.
You got your knife.
Magnus should probably help me finish off this hellhound so we can focus all
No,
together.
no. She hurt Inpu. Magnus is gonna go rage
Oh,
mode.
yeah.
Not a barbarian, but they're gonna like.
Okay.
Good.
You definitely have advantage because you're from stealth right now, so you have that going
Yeah.
for you. You will get sneak attack and advantage on your attack roll.
Let's see. I don't want to lose a dagger, but I feel like they would do more. What does more damage? Let's see.
You can go right up to her and stab her with the
Yep.
dagger if you
Yeah, you
want.
could shanker if you want.
I did give you. I will tell you this. Don't forget, I did give you something that would help you against her.
It's true, but that requires an action, doesn't it? Or is
Yeah,
it a bonus action?
It's an action.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
maybe
So
the
here's the deal. Magnus gonna be dumb.
Great.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I appreciate you,
We're gonna
Magnus.
We're all
Jump
going to
up.
die. We're all going to
We're all
die because
going to
characters are being dumb.
I thought
We were like the worst.
I
people
thought
to
I
save
taught you
Xylo.
better.
We were like the worst people to try and save Xylo.
That is a hit because you had advantage.
6 plus
Yep.
sneaky sneaks. Ah!
Total of 10.
Stop doing
Natural
one. How much health does Medusa have? This thing's
What is
probably-
she looking like?
She's not looking like she's about to die, I'll tell you that much.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
about to
Alright,
go
Mario,
down.
you're up. Actually, no, Magnus, you have your bonus action still.
Let's see. What's something I can do?
You can disengage.
I
I'm
could
going
be-
to say you can't hide when you're directly in front of her.
I can be a coward and disengage. I'm gonna be a coward.
Okay.
just hang out with the bird.
Okay.
I'm
Alright,
behind the hedge.
I just realized, this isn't doing much. I gotta go.
I'm going to say since you're running away, you're not technically looking at Medusa, so that's fine.
All right.
Mario?
All right. Let's see. He's gonna have to try to finish off this dog. Does this dog look like it's hurt at all? Honestly?
Hurt a little bit, yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
A little bit.
We've done
Who
like.
thinks we've been freaking pegging this guy?
You have specifically done 12 damage to this dog.
How much health did you
Hey,
give these guys? Gee.
This isn't the one I damaged beforehand, is
Correct.
it?
The other one is still whimpering in a corner.
Okay.
But this one is weakened by Inpu's spell. Actually, thinking about that, Inpu, can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Uh-oh.
This is your concentration check.
How do you?
Just hit the big
How does concentration?
Let's see. Constitution saving throw should be on the. Let's see. Yeah, left side, top leftish. Just hit the Constitution button under the saving throw square.
Constitution.
Yep. You got a +2.
All right. I think I clicked it. It should. Did it click it? Come on.
There it
There
is.
it goes. Oh, it
18.
did twice.
You're good.
Hey.
All right.
The spell is still in effect on that doggo.
Doggo is very
Yeah.
weak. He's a weak boy. He ain't gonna do anything to you.
Mhm.
He could growl all he wants. He's gonna basically just I don't know,
Except
make your
he's
coat
using
dirty.
fire. He's using fire, so that's going to be.
Is there any way we can get this guy out?
If he stops failing his saves, maybe.
I will, just to give you guys a little a fun fact. Lee's ultimate can save Ricarro.
Ha!
All right.
Nobody else
Um,
is hurt.
all right. I'm going to. This is a risk, but I'm gonna have to do it. No. With Medusa right there, and she's obviously aiming for me. I can't. All right, so I'm just gonna have to slash with eternity.
All right.
Whoosh whoosh.
You make both attack rolls if you'd like. And then that one hits. Both hit.
All right.
Give me that
What are we
double
slashing?
rush.
You still slashing the dog?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't.
Yeah,
I
about
can't
16
stop
damage.
I can't stop focusing on it.
Yep.
That's why I said if you help me take this thing down, we can focus Medusa.
Well, now it's looking weak at least. Inpu, you're up.
Drunk doggos.
All right.
You have an
Infu's up
arrow
here. Here we
protruding out
go.
of your good shoulder.
God, the good one.
I think I removed it at least.
Does
Okay,
he
fair.
have any? Does he have any?
So what did you
attack-
get? You gave me like 5 health, right?
I removed it. I gave you 5 health.
All right, so I'm back
Do
up
you-
to 16.
Do you have any attacking spells?
I have a
Yeah.
few. Oh, a second. I know. I always like doing the status buff.
Support's
Let's
pretty
see what we
great.
got.
Certainly helped you against the dogs with the fear spell.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they're the only reason why we're up. That's the only reason why we're still awake. Not bad. All right. Let's see here. What we got here? I'm probably just gonna spam a bunch of buttons to see which one is good.
Your chill touch is an easy attack. You have another magic missile to cast if you'd like to.
All right. Let's see. I forgot again. Vampiric. Oh, God, stop touching
that,
vampiric.
that you have to be in melee range, so you'd have to walk right up to her.
Ow, right up to her. Oh boy. That being said, though, let's see here. What is false?
Oh
life do?
right. What if
False
would
life won't help you
Ritchie's
here.
what if Ricarro's called lightning dissipated by the whole lightning thing?
Yeah,
Like
when
something?
he was petrified, his call lightning
I don't think
definitely
he did.
dissipated.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
Snake ladies.
God, magic missile. Why before you do no damage? Let's see. Fear, speak with dead, vampiric touch. I can't circle of death this yet.
Nope.
That's the ultimate. We got ray of, which is another ray attack. We can maybe blind Medusa so that she could stop freaking shooting arrows at me. But she also has a bunch of snake eyes, so I don't know if that works.
I think
Do you think it might work?
thanks.
You try.
Please
Is that the strategy? Do we just blind the crap out of Medusa and just hope to God she doesn't do anything?
please.
All right. See, the thing is, though, if we blind Medusa, and it doesn't work, we're dead.
We'll be fine. It's fine.
Go for it.
It's fine.
Make
All
a
right,
roll.
we're gonna blind the crap out of Medusa here. So which one do I gotta do?
You hit that, and all I gotta do is make a Constitution saving throw. I think I
Please
have to.
go.
I need to be lower than a 15 for it to succeed. So,
Lower than a 50? Oh, yeah, low.
Medusa not blind.
Why is she busting out 19s? This is ridiculous. I just want to blind people.
And the fact is that she rolled a 16 too, so
Yeah,
even
it was
without
good
the
rolls.
Oh.
It's just in the dice. All right,
That's what I was
Ricarro, you
saying.
had a great
Help me
turn.
with taking down the doggo.
Let's see. What now?
The
I'm
moment
trying to lighten up the pain on this so that you'll be good, but dang. Poor Inpu.
All right, so.
Oh, boy.
There we go.
Medusa, the dog's turn.
Ricarro.
Let's see.
We're all so screwed.
Within 30 feet of. Oh, you lucky little thing, you.
Oh.
Infu's definitely looking right at her. Okay. I have a 30-foot
Oh, boy.
range on my petrification. So I go closer.
Hey,
Oh no!
And see, actually, I would still see you, because you just...
I should have stayed in range. I could have attacked her.
Yeah. She'll
But you're
attack
a
you, though.
coward.
Don't. No, please.
Let's see. You know, she'll actually just walk up to you. That sounds fun.
hello.
She can whip out a short sword and go swang swang. Actually, let's see.
Dang it, I was hoping she'd just stay there.
She's gonna swing once with her sword. Does a 13 hit you?
I think no.
All right. She misses, and then her hair tries to bite you,
What? Excuse me.
which also misses. The snakes are latching out at you, but you're dodging.
Nice. That's my sibling.
Is it my turn?
And then yeah,
Ricarro, can you wake up yet?
It's my turn.
it is now the doggo's turn again, I believe.
Yes,
She's
the
gonna be
meteors
right
would
there,
be
so she can
very
still
handy right now.
Keep a hand on everyone. And
He
let's
doesn't
see.
have the meteors, I don't think.
No more meteors.
No, you already used it.
We burned them on a warm-up fight.
God.
All right.
Very Ricarro thing to do.
This doggo is going to bite at Mario. It hits you for
Uh-oh.
4 with its
It
minus.
hits you for...
Yeah, it's minus. So.
Ooh, okay, so it's 9 piercing damage and 2 fire. So 11
Does it-
total.
It still has the enfeeblement on it, right?
Yep, and that's why it only did that much.
What? What the freaking...
It cuts
Down
its strength in
strength?
half. Yeah, its strength is now
Oh
8
my-
instead of a original of 17.
Why is it 7? Oh my god. Ricarro, wake up!
So it would have been an additional like 5 points of damage otherwise. And the other
Yeah.
one, let's see if he can get out of this. Let's see what he
No.
can do.
Not
No,
allowed.
no.
Not allowed. Heck.
He finally breaks the fear!
Ah, god.
Yo, give me my dagger back.
Yeah, you see his dagger poking out. Your dagger poking out of it.
Okay.
Lee, you're up.
And the
Can Lee command the birds to do something else?
Yeah, can
Is
I
that
command
possible?
the bird to try and fight the doggo instead of
Sure.
the hurt doggo?
Ricarro.
Sounds good. And what-
So I'm going to.
Ricarro filling out knowledge.
I like
Okay,
to think he
guys,
just
guys.
keeps saying, "I'm Ricarro."
Guys, I think Kaylee's trying to talk. Is trying to talk right now.
Yeah, it's Kaylee's turn, Ricarro. You can talk on your turn.
I'm going to. Okay, so how far can I get?
You have 50 feet of movement, horse girl.
What?
How far is that?
You can get to like anywhere, like here-ish.
I just need one more forward, and I can get to Ricarro.
Yeah, so maybe it's move a little, make an action, and move more next turn and do that action.
Yeah, I'll go like. Can I get? Where do I want to go?
Horse noises.
Mario, you now have the ability to use your ultimate whenever you'd like.
I'm going to.
All right. So it's my turn. You said.
No, it's not your turn.
Can I get Long Strider?
Yeah, you can cast that as your spell.
I want to get all the way up to Ricarro.
Okay, that will be your action, if you would like to do that.
Okay, it's fine.
You're right there, and you move extra fast. All right.
Speedy boy.
Zoom.
And I made sure to not look at Medusa at all. I was like, Ricarro.
The birds are going to go and attack the wounded doggo.
Bark, bark.
I feel like that.
Well, now you're doing a lot of really bird.
19 damage.
Really bird. Really. I hate you,
to
birds.
a target that had 7 health.
I hate you, birds. You birds
So
are the worst.
Wait, so you mean that if it didn't run away, I would have finished it off?
Very quickly, yeah.
Oh my.
All right, that's a dead doggo. The birds dealt with it.
Yay!
The second he sums up the courage to get back into the fight,
The birds have
he
priorities.
gets eaten by birds.
This fight has been going on for an hour, and we finally killed something.
Magnus, you're up.
You're really getting on my nerve.
All right, Marshie, what are you gonna do?
What?
Shame.
Well,
Your
turn.
she's right next to me.
Yep.
So
She just walked up and
I'm
tried
just
to
dead.
bite you with her hair. Just a bunch of whirling snakes around her head. It's great.
I'm gonna try to avoid looking at her.
Okay, so I'll say you're kind of like closing your eyes or averting your gaze.
Yeah. And probably continue to just try to stab.
Right.
But like I don't.
Shank.
Shanker.
You may stab with
Shank.
disadvantage because you're looking away.
Wait. Can I use spells?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Can I use this one?
Which one?
Wait.
No.
Or no, is that a special one? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Let's
just your
see.
1, 2, and 3 spells.
Oh, okay. Let's see here.
Way to spoil your wall of daggers.
I'm sorry.
Wall
Just
of stab.
didn't spoil the other one.
True.
The wall of stab.
Wall of stab.
Oh, this one. Inflict wounds.
That could do well. That is a hit. Roll damage. I
Nice.
recall that one being good damage.
Level. Oh no.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
18
nice.
damage as you put your death hands on her and just like her skin starts to die.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's pretty morbid.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It just turns black and like the veins start bursting.
Jeez.
Mhm.
All right, good.
I hope
Alright.
she.
You still have a bonus action, Magnus, if you'd like to use it.
I do.
Cunning action and all that.
Run away.
You can.
I could.
Coward.
But
Coward.
I'm gonna take it like a man. I'm gonna stay engaged.
Alright. Let's see. Up next, Mario. Still got a doggo by you.
Yeah, I gotta finish this thing off because it's damaging me a lot.
If you don't, I'll send my birds towards you. Apparently, they like killing doggos more than
They're like dogs.
Same exact armor, too. They just do really well against dogs.
They
Okay.
just really like dogs for some reason, or hate dogs. I
That is a
guess.
hit.
Still focused on the dog.
That is a hit. Alright. Swinging, you
Nice.
get 9 and 7.
7.
Still up.
Please tell me. Are you
Still
kidding me?
Oh my god, this thing's beefy.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, 1 health.
Oh
One
my
health.
god! What?
He has 1 health.
If only
God,
someone
you're
had
gonna have
magic
to make-
missiles right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna have to waste
Your
a
turn,
magic
Inpu. Your turn.
I didn't mean to hit
Wait.
that. Sorry.
That's fine.
I
With
didn't mean to hit that.
magic missile, can you make the missiles go to different targets?
Yes, you can actually.
There you go.
So what? If it can go through one target to another one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you
All
can
right, we're gonna.
Why do you think magic missile is such a good thing that people always talk about in D&D?
Magic missile.
It's just
pretty
weird
good.
and classic. But yeah, you can a
Yeah.
paper airplane will finish this thing off and wreck everything else. So
All right, so we're magic missiling, which is gonna hit the doggo, take a Yui, and hit the Medusa, or at least try to.
Sounds fine.
Nice.
Magic missile can
All right,
do that.
Go forth, magic missile.
Yeah, so it goes by, banks around, and goes and swings past Medusa and actually cuts off one of the snake heads that's on her hair.
Oh my
Heck yeah! Take that! Take knowledge.
You don't need to go see your hairstylist this week.
Let's see, any other actions, Inpu? Bonus action, anything you can think of?
Bonus action. Let's see. Basically, I'm trying to see a bonus action.
Yeah, just movement or anything you would think your character would do. Just let
Stop
it-
being
Honestly-
a coward.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually get how far can I move? How far?
Up to
can
6 spaces.
Oh, okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, he's gonna go is that a little bit too far?
No, it's fine.
Okay, he's gonna go there. He's be behind Mario, so he's got actually some protection now.
Alright. Ricarro, your turn.
If that might not be the best place, seeing as what I'm gonna do next turn.
Well,
He doesn't know.
Yeah. Who would have known? Should have told me.
Alright, can everyone make a perception check on Ricarro's turn?
Sweet.
All right.
Perception.
I mean, I'm right up on him. So I mean, if I don't even notice this.
Oh, yeah. I'm too distracted.
Alright, so
Makes sense.
Kaylee, or Lee, and Magnus. You see, there's a little prison cell in the corner of the room, and you notice there was a sleeping horse figure there. Lee,
My brother.
you notice something interesting about that figure.
Horse? Horse?
It's a unicorn.
It's a unicorn
Oh my god!
sleeping in a cage in the corner.
Now, do I want to free Ricarro or go straight for the unicorn?
Go for the unicorn. Go for the unicorn.
I mean,
that's what Ricarro would want. That's what Ricarro would want.
So that's the end of Ricarro's turn. Alright, Medusa's turn. Those snakes are gonna try to chomp at Magnus again.
You got this.
Does
You
a
got
14 hit?
No!
Is a 14 your AC?
Please tell me you have
Who?
health,
Marshie?
Marshie.
Yeah, Marshie?
Oh.
Yeah.
Is 14 my AC? Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh no.
Snakes bite at you and deal 20
Oh.
damage!
Oh my god! Are you alive?
20?
Are you
I'm at
okay?
13. I'm at 13.
Oh my god.
And let's see, while the snakes are biting, she turns around and is gonna shoot
When
a
is
bow.
Bookmas gonna show up?
Let's shoot at Mario. That sounds fun. Nope. Arrow hits one of the statues and clangs off the side.
Ha.
Nice.
Loser.
Magnus, can you do a Constitution
Uh-oh.
save?
Oh no.
Oh.
Noted.
I don't
No.
like that.
All right,
don't
the
like
doggos are
noted.
dead. They're out. Moving on, Lee, your turn.
Noted.
I guess I'll do my. Do I want to go for the unicorn?
Ultimate ability.
Or my old, or do I want to save Ricarro?
Up to you.
Uh,
Decide quick.
I think I'll go save Ricarro and then I'll just start moving towards the unicorn.
All right, use your spell.
Alright, I'll use the spell. Let's let me get to it real quick.
Greater restoration. The power of Demeter flows through you, and you can undo a debilitating effect, such as petrification.
Yay.
That's pretty convenient.
Ricarro,
We have another fighter now.
I also
you can
hand,
breathe.
I also hand him the blind.
I can breathe.
You should probably
Now,
wait.
Ricarro, I swear to God, if you just got unpetrified to be petrified again, I'm
I
going to
still
freak out.
challenge you to a duel.
Now listen here, Medusa.
It's not your turn
I
yet,
will
Ricarro.
respect your methods.
Lee, movement.
I move over to the unicorn.
Okay.
I swear.
So you can get all the way up
Just
there.
Get re-petrified.
Get all the way here.
Magnus, you just got bit by a snake. What's your
Really?
move?
Take it like a champ.
Actually, the birds are back in play.
Yeah, the birds. The birds are still here.
Yeah, I'll say one's gonna have to make a save. So it eyes up a new target. It dies.
Come on, bird. Oh.
Bird, no!
The last one goes to swing at Medusa. It hits!
Bird,
9 points of bird damage.
bird, please.
Come on, bird.
Come on, bird. That one's my favorite.
The real
I thought the one that was your favorite like died like.
It did, but
7
this one's your
turns
new
ago.
favorite.
That one's my new favorite. It's also my last bird. So
Magnus, your turn.
You are
Oh.
my favorite.
you're my favorite student.
Let's see. Yeah, so you did take disadvantage so you could not
You're
be
my
staring into her
favorite
That
eyes.
inflict wounds actually did a lot, so I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. Actually, yeah, you would be looking at Medusa here, wouldn't you?
Burn the hair.
Oh god.
Magnus, before you start your turn, can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh no.
Ah,
no.
I already changed my character sheet over.
All right,
That's
you
safe.
pass.
Hey.
It's
Alright.
gonna go down.
So worried.
That's a hit.
Wow, that's a good hit. What do you got? 16.
Very nice.
Yes. I like this
As
spell.
this spell continues to hit, Medusa's looking noticeably injured.
Ooh.
Noticeably. Alright. We're doing it.
God.
Okay, robot.
All right, Mario, you're up.
All right, it's my time.
Sorry.
I'm going to close my character's eyes and look in the direction of Medusa, but with his eyes closed, of course.
Okay.
Great, my siblings in the way, but sure.
Shh,
Go
it'll be
ahead.
fun. It'll be fun.
Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
But he will. Can I say something as a bonus, or does
Sure.
that take up the whole thing?
Depends on what it is.
I mean, you could get it behind her, so you and Magnus could have,
I think speaking is free action.
Yeah, just tell me what you want to do, and I'll let you know what it'll take.
All right, so I'm gonna yell at her. Hey, Medusa. My name's Mario, son of Zeus, half brother of the man that killed you.
Ooh.
Oh god. Oh no.
We got the intimidation thing going now. All right.
Not very well. She's still there.
As you look at her, you can see that her head looks like it was stitched back on. She has big, like, stitch marks.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
And probably the word "son of Zeus," half brother of the man who killed you, probably got her attention.
Oh, she was already. She just shot an arrow at you. She's already
I
looking
know.
in your direction.
I'm trying to make sure she focuses on me, though. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
Very much so.
Anyway.
Oh,
She's
Yeah.
over here like, bitch, you said what?
Anyway, and then I'm going to put away the shield and run up to her with a two-handed swing with a
Alright.
reckless attack.
Can you
swear,
use
you
reckless
hit-
attack when you're not raging?
It's a good question.
Yeah, see
It doesn't say it has to be.
Okay, we'll
swear
allow
to
it for now
God.
then.
Behind her. Please get behind her. You get advantage.
I swear to
He
God.
already has
you-
advantage if he's using reckless attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. I meant like
No,
Magnus can have
move
advantage.
over a bit so I could get flanking.
I don't
Flank.
think I'm doing flanking rules here, just since it's not in core D&D. So
Oh.
Dang it.
Alright.
yeah, for the ones that we're just gonna play it simple.
Sticker, sticker, sticker.
Shanker.
All right, 21
Nice.
hits,
9,
Oh.
13.
13 damage. Very good.
And then the second one.
23 hits.
Mario.
Ooh.
All right, you dealt 20 damage though. Very good. Inpu, your move.
Let's go, Inpu.
All right. How's Medusa doing right now? After the 20.
Well, let's see. So you just shot a magic missile at her, right? So
Oh boy.
can you make
Yeah.
a Constitution saving throw for me, Inpu? Now that you're within 30 feet.
No.
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh no. Constitution saving
Mm-hmm.
throw. Inpu!
You feel a little stiff
Oh.
there, Inpu.
No!
Ricarro, on the other side of the thing, you can move.
Go,
Yes, I can.
We have to
So-
kill Medusa fast.
Ricarro is facing away, and on his fist, basic move, he's gonna talk to her.
Okay.
He's gonna try and persuade her to back down and let us do what we need to do. Because she's weak and injured. She's outnumbered. So Medusa, you've seen my power. Shooting lightning at you. And mumbling. You can't handle this. You should let us do what we need to do. Give up. Or we'll cut you down.
Would you like this to be an intimidation or a persuasion roll? I think it's intimidation. Personally.
Intimidation.
Roll that with disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, nice. Nice.
She's too focused on Mario. She doesn't even hear you.
I might have.
You intimidate yourself.
Well, in that case, can I recast my lightning?
No, you already used too many of those spells.
Shatter time then.
Oh no.
Shatter is an area of effect thing, I'm just gonna say.
Oh, please, no.
Ricarro doesn't mind. He doesn't know that.
You're going to kill me.
It was nice knowing y'all.
Go ahead. Roll that shatter.
Boom.
I'm out. Peace.
So, obviously you're casting it on Medusa, right?
Don't we have a area where we can cut that in half?
Yeah, make a Constitution saving throw.
Bruh.
Magnus, on the other hand, I don't know if they have that luxury. Magnus, you fall unconscious. Mario, you take 10 damage.
Do I go negative? Are we going with negative?
No negative rules. You just fall to the
Okay.
ground. You're blasted to the side of this pillar. The statues around just erupt and shatter into pieces. Clattering to the ground.
I'm guessing Medusa also has to take a.
Yeah, let me see her save. Of course she's gonna make it because she's awesome. Yep. She also takes 10.
Magnus, no.
I've gotten more damage from Ricarro than anything else.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You don't. Never.
Dad, Pooh, I'm sorry. It was an accident. I didn't know what I was doing.
Let's see.
That means
Medusa is going to, definitely try to take out this son of Zeus right here.
Can I just yell at something at Ricarro when he does that?
Sure.
You are so grounded if we all survive this.
Oh no.
I'm telling your dad.
You
Alright,
know
first
my
attack is
dad.
snake hair at advantage. 2 12s, big misses.
Oh.
And she can use 2 short sword attacks here. Crit.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's unfortunately a crit.
Wait, she
11
has
damage.
advantage?
Yes, because Mario's recklessly attacking.
Oh,
He went
I'm
crazy
still
with
up.
the attention.
Mario.
And
I'm
then
still up though.
does 17 hit? I think it does. Yeah, you're using 2-handed swords, so.
Yep.
8. 8 piercing.
Wait, how did she get 3 attacks? Oh, snake hair's
She
a bonus
can-
attack, isn't
she
it?
can. Yeah, she
All right,
can
I'm
do
down.
2 swords and she can do.
Ricarro,
Mario.
basically.
Ricarro, please
Ricarro.
save us
No, I
all.
had enough health to
Yeah,
survive.
so this dust settles and Medusa's still there, but those 2 are on the ground.
Ricarro has taken down 2 of his allies, basically.
Yes.
Dude was freaking petrified for 7 turns, comes out first turn, kills 2 people. Good job, idiot.
Nice.
Lee, it's your turn.
Can I free the unicorn?
Let's see. It has a very similar lock on it.
I like look at it. I'm just like,
You
Can
can
I like try and hoof it?
sure give it a hoof attack.
Hoof attack.
Like
The
yeah,
actual
you can
hoof.
click the hoof attack. Sure.
Hoof.
15 was the number I was looking for. Boom! The lock busts off. You hope.
Yeah.
Can I do animal handling, or do I need to?
Sure. I'll let that be your bonus action.
Oh boy,
It's
animal
unicorn time,
I
fellas.
get a crit fail.
Oh, baby, this unicorn likes you.
Hey, unicorn!
Yeah,
I'm a horse. You're a horse. We're instant besties.
yeah, the unicorn wakes up.
I'm unicorn.
And it gets in that one in initiative.
Y'all realize Lee had a 4 initiative.
Yeah.
Oh.
I also
Oh, yeah.
The
Oh, it's
unicorn
unicorn time.
rushes past Lee, getting up for half its movement. Let's see how
Oh
much
my.
movement does a unicorn have. Nice, nice. Okay, so it can still move. If I can
Oh,
just
that's the cage.
what cage? There's no cage. All right. So the
unicorn is the best.
unicorn rushes past you out to here.
Oh,
and-
unicorn!
My friend.
My friend! Don't die on me, please.
Yep.
You're all that I have left, that's right.
Anything fun here? You know, as the unicorn's running past you, Kaylee. Actually, did you take any damage?
Yes, I do.
All
did.
right. So
I took 10.
let's see. As it brushes past you, you get this many hit points back.
Oh, I've been fully healed!
And the unicorn's right out there now. All right. There's still one bird.
My bird!
Oh no.
Please don't die on
There's
me,
no
bird!
birds.
No bird!
There's a lot of broken
You're my
bird
favorite.
statues around the floor. Magnus, you're on the ground, so I need you to make a death saving throw.
There you go.
There's a special section for that.
Ah!
So if Magnus just failed the death saving throw, if Magnus fails 3 of these, that's
Unicorn,
dead.
please.
And
Please
if
get
she
to Magnus.
if she crit fails,
That
that's
counts as 2. So next turn,
Nice.
if Magnus gets a 1,
We're about to determine if this is canon or not.
Mario,
Yeah,
same
we
to
are.
you. Death save.
Yeah, we are.
Yep.
Oh, and
Is this...
Oh no!
as he has prophesized.
Oh no!
Thank you for clarifying that fact for everyone, Mario. I really appreciate it.
Yep.
Inpu, you're up.
Nice.
Oh, you're finished.
Ricarro has single-handedly twisted this whole battle in Medusa's favor.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought him back.
Yeah, why didn't you say the unicorn first?
Well,
Should have saved the unicorn.
Alright, so what can petrified Inpu do at this point?
you have a healer's kit if you want to run up there and try to make sure your sibling don't die. You could use an attack move on Medusa.
He's petrified right now.
Oh yeah,
isn't
never
he?
mind. Make a Constitution saving throw. I almost forgot.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I've been screaming.
All right, you managed to shake the spell before it takes full hold. Let me see if that gives you an action or not. Let's
Suck
see.
it.
Thank God.
Let's.
I don't.
I think it would have, since he just shook it off.
And let's see.
He shook it off and watched his 2 comrades, including his sibling.
Oh yeah, you get an action because it's the beginning of your turn. Go for it.
Helpless.
All right, I was gonna say Inpu no ultimate.
You know what? We'll give it a chance here.
Oh boy.
It's either gonna be you or
Actually, it reminds
unconscious
me, I
Magnus.
don't remember exactly.
Heads
So,
or tails,
also,
Inpu? Heads or
because-
tails?
We're going tails.
All right, if it's a 2,
good
you get
choice.
it.
Oh.
Yep.
That's why you go heads. That's why you go heads.
Everyone but Inpu has
Of course
access.
not.
Everyone but Inpu and Ricarro have access to an ultimate.
All right, here we
But
go.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Ricarro?
matter.
Do not. If you do any area damage to us, that's an instant
Well, he
2
doesn't.
hit.
Yeah, true. They die.
Anymore.
You kill us both permanently if you do that.
Inspire the unicorn.
Inpu still has his turn.
Yeah, I still got my turn. So over here, I could heal the
You can
sibling.
stabilize.
Yeah, you can stabilize them so they won't have to make death saves and die anymore.
Please.
Yeah, we could do that.
I don't want to
Doesn't mean
medicate, but
Inpu-
I suggest.
Inpu go right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right,
Oh
so
my
which
God.
one is it?
They're saying that the
Um,
real enemy of this, the real main enemy of this, has never been Medusa.
I think you
It was-
just use the
it
kit and
was
it
Ricarro.
stabilizes them. So I think Magnus
Okay.
will no longer die.
All right,
Yeah.
Magnus, you're kind of breathing.
Unless Ricarro
doing
attack
so
does
hot.
another area of
I'm
effect
good.
attack, of course.
Please, Ricarro, do not do anything.
Speaking
I
of which,
swear.
Ricarro, your turn.
Wait, did we do feats?
I think I might have just given you more stats if you didn't pick a feat.
Oh, I was gonna say because
Okay.
if he has the medic feat, he could restore 1.
So
Oh no, he
question.
does. So yeah, he does have the medic
Cool.
feat. That's why.
I
he
have 1 hit point, boys.
Again, they're back.
Magnus, you're waking up off the ground. Ricarro, your turn.
You're
Sir.
awake.
Can Ricardo run up to
No.
it, use acrobatics to get on it, and then charge up Medusa with his sword?
I will say you can get on and ready an attack for when that sort of thing happens.
Let's do it.
All right, Ricarro rides the unicorn.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Make an acrobatics check to get on his back.
Ricarro, you have
trampled.
you're gonna single-handedly kill me because I think Medusa's gonna try to finish me right now.
Let's see, make that acrobatics check, Ricarro. You're on it.
Yes.
Let's see.
Caro and the unicorn. Let's go.
See, Inpu's focused on Magnus, so
Yep. Yeah, I ain't
Magnus
really
is
looking at
barely
Medusa.
has their eyes open. So everyone's good for
Come back to
petrification
me,
here.
Magnus.
Except, is Mr. Unicorn safe?
Why does Inpu always have to save you?
Mr. Unicorn.
Mr. Unicorn, no.
Mr. Unicorn.
Mr. Unicorn, please. I just brought you
Unicorn's
back.
okay. Unicorn's okay.
Unicorn, oh, thank God, unicorn.
Okay. Let's see. 2 arrows are gonna fly. One towards Ricarro, one for the unicorn.
Unicorn, no.
Bring it on.
Let's see. So bang. Neither hit. All right. That's that. Dogs are done. Lee, your turn.
I
Oh
guess.
no. I don't think I'm making it out of this, guys.
Can I get to him?
You got this.
Is it possible? Because I do have long strider, don't I?
Yeah, you can get to Mario.
I get to him.
All right.
I stabilize.
Okay,
Yes.
make a medicine check.
Oh wait, no. Doesn't if she has an healing item like the berries,
She ate her berries.
I still have berries on me.
Wait,
And
I do
I-
healing word.
Healing word. You can use that spell. That might be your last
Oh, yeah.
level 1 spell you can use, but you can do it.
Marshie, don't you have berries still?
I do have
3
berries.
health.
All right, Mario,
Okay.
you're alive with 3 health.
You're so literally
Okay, and that
useless.
resets my failures, right?
Yes, it does. Everyone's death saves are reset.
Hey.
Now, this is interesting.
Oh.
Ricarro,
Oh, we.
on the back of a
no.
unicorn.
Uh-oh.
I'm ready.
The unicorn charges in, horn first, towards Medusa,
Oh,
with
God.
Ricarro on its back.
Wait, doesn't he also have to do animal handling to stay on that thing? Actually,
He did a really killer acrobatics roll.
He did a really good.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
I am great at riding unicorns.
He is a unicorn.
Ricarro, make your attack. The unicorn will make theirs.
All right, I'm attacking with Solus.
All right.
Slice.
Wow, you did it.
Nice.
So you just swing like in the air, just trying to look cool or something here. The unicorn is going to make its charge attack.
Oh boy.
So if it moves there, it can, let's see, it has to make a horn attack. Let's see if it can do it. That's a hit.
Oh. Nice.
So there's an extra
2d8?
1d8 damage, or 2d8 to this attack.
Oh man.
That's 8. So that's 15. And the unicorn is also going to stomp on Medusa with them big hooves.
Go, unicorn, go.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
Unicorn.
8
Bludgeons.
bludgeoning.
Yep. Bludgeons
Jeez.
Medusa. And is going to use what is called a legendary action to make an additional hoove attack.
Oh my God.
My
Oh,
God.
God.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh my
Oh
god!
Oh my God.
Yes.
So you see Ricarro charging in on his glimmering unicorn, swinging his sword wildly in the air. The unicorn skewers Medusa, trails Medusa across the ground and just stomps on Medusa
Oh, this is
until
not one.
Medusa is defeated.
that was
Still,
graphic.
Yes, unicorn.
Freeing this unicorn was probably the best thing I've ever done in this campaign.
Don't ever bring back Ricarro. Ever.
Riding the unicorn.
That was the
my
best
best
thing you could
moment.
have done.
Ricarro, you feel very accomplished on the back of this unicorn.
And
I did it, guys. I did
Because your
it.
entire team is like almost dead. You're like, I
Because
did it.
because of Ricarro.
What do you mean? I just defeated Medusa on a unicorn.
The unicorn
I freed
defeated.
that unicorn.
The unicorn defeated Medusa. You knocked both me and Magnus almost to death.
I put the unicorn. I'm like, you're
Yo,
good unicorn.
can I just like take Inpu's book, go over to Ricarro, just whack his head?
I give Magnus book.
Roll 1d. Roll
You know the
1d8.
best part? I have full health.
Ricarro didn't take a scratch of damage.
I have full health.
1d8.
Before anything else, can I do something?
What?
Can I?
Go
Can
ahead.
I?
I'm
Ricarro,
gonna
you
go
take 6
over-
book damage.
Ow!
I'm going to go and proceed to decapitate the Medusa and wrap it in whatever is left of the bed sheet, so that way there's no possible way of it hurting us again.
Okay. You have a Medusa
we
head.
have that sword still. Does anybody have any idea where that goes?
Nope.
No.
It's time to go home. Xylo's petrified.
Hold on. Can we just take a short rest? I need.
Yeah, let's take a rest, guys.
I'm gonna eat my baddies.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
use my hit. I'm gonna use my last 3 hit dice for that short rest if we're allowed, Xylo.
Sure.
Does that mean it's time to sing a song?
No!
Yes, it is, Ricarro.
The rest
Time to sing a
I'm so
song.
excited.
Also, Inpu, as a wizard, you get some spell slots back, so you can do more spells now.
Wait, guys.
Heck yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
Xylo.
nice. That's 37 health back.
Xylo, can I
Wow, that's more than my entire health pool.
What would you like
can
to
I feed the unicorn tomb juice?
Stop
I think the unicorn refuses your tomb juice.
I'm at full health again. I used to hit dice.
Alright.
I don't
Okay.
know. I'm joking. I don't think I want to feed the unicorn tomb juice.
I just want to hit dice. I want to hit dice.
I mean,
Oh, here we go.
unicorn tomb juice.
I look over to Magnus and I take out the berries and say, "You might need this more."
I got
The
5.
unicorn
Hey.
steps towards Magnus.
Ricarro on its back.
Yeah, with
Ricarro's-
Ricarro still annoyingly on his back. And, you know, yeah, he's just gonna use both charges of this. You gain 20 hit points.
Oh, nice.
Wait, can I do talk with animal again?
Okay.
Can-
I'll
I
say
wanna
it's still running from the beginning of this fight. So you still have it active.
Language.
Nice.
Didn't mean to hit that. Sorry, I was trying to add something to.
Language proficiency.
I'm like,
I forgot what the hit Medusa.
Yeah.
how are you?
There we go.
I'm confused.
So, how long have you been in that cage for?
432 years.
Oh wait,
Wow.
that's right. My character. Oh wait, no, it's only with Pegasus. Never
Yeah, it's
mind.
only like- So, we're here to. You're gonna be free now. You're coming with us. We're gonna be best friends.
And then all of a sudden, for whoever doesn't ever see this D&D, she's gonna have like a unicorn in the stables for her.
At all times.
It's just gonna be a unicorn. It's not even like I ride. It's in the stable.
Unicorn just asks you, what brought you here to save me?
Well, we were originally coming here to save a friend who's petrified in a.
We still are.
Well, he's still petrified. So, and I saw you, and I was like, yes, I need to free you. So, we're here to, we're gonna see. Great. You're rescued as well.
Thank you.
No problem. Horse,
Medusa's
horse,
curse
horse.
did not work on me.
Oh, it did not.
I am too majestic.
You are
A unicorn.
very majestic. That's Ricarro. He thinks he's a unicorn.
I'm Ricarro.
He is a unicorn.
Oh,
I'm a unicorn.
Unicorn buddies, I see.
Get him off my back, please.
Ricarro, the unicorn doesn't want. What's your name, unicorn?
Majesticus.
Majesticus doesn't want you on his back.
Don't worry. We're best friends.
Good. So, what's brought you here?
We need to put some big sword back on a pedestal so that our friend won't be stoned anymore.
He fell for the curse.
He did. I know. I
Do
can't.
you know the
believe-
way?
Do you know where it is?
I do?
Can you lead us there?
Yes, I can do better than that.
Oh.
Would you all like to go now?
Yeah. Is it?
I miss my dad.
Well, I guess to make it work with the short rest, we do need to sit down for like 5 minutes or so. So
Yeah, it's an hour rest, so.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So I
I'd
guess,
say-
An hour has passed.
Yep. Did anyone
I'd
want to
say-
use their, like, group healing abilities? Ricarro?
Please, Inpu still
I
like.
sing a song.
Yeah,
Oh, God!
And now our adventure is over. And I've got a new unicorn friend. And with Lee's magical speaking, we're off to the end.
how much does that heal us for?
Holy claps.
Go ahead, roll a d8.
Fantastic.
Or d6, rather.
Lee's over here like, wonderful. I approve.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Yeah, and Inpu, you can you roll some hit dice, too, if you want to gain additional hit points.
Heck
There
yeah.
should be a button
All right.
for
Well,
that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm just wondering, like, what Ritchie's thing's gonna give us first before we do.
So roll
I
d6.
don't want to
Ritchie.
wait.
Me.
Oh, wait,
Yes.
Ritchie, does Ricarro still have the horn from the tomb juice?
Oh.
Does
3
Lee
hit
still have
points.
the freaking arm?
Everyone gets 3.
3 additional hit points to anyone who would like them.
I'm at 6 right now, so I'm gonna hit for myself. I got myself that. I'm back up to full health. Let's go.
Fantastic.
All right,
Nice.
finally.
Who's
I
ready
mean,
for
not full
another
health, but you know, not arm. I still wish I had an arm.
That's
The
unfortunate.
unicorn looks around the room. Now, 2 of you, climb up on my back.
I will-
I'm going.
He doesn't. You can't hear him, Ricarro. So.
Yeah. He wants 2 of you to get on his back.
Can the one-armed dude get on the back?
Sure.
I'll say Inpu and maybe Magnus can because Ricardo, you already had a turn on the back.
Doggo children on the back
No,
of the
turn on the
unicorn.
unicorn.
No,
Hold on, I have
You
something-
already had your chance.
Hold on. I
Mom
have,
said it was our turn on the unicorn.
Mom
Yeah.
said it was our turn.
Hold on.
Let Dad Poo become ride the unicorn.
hold on. I have something. Hold on.
I give a majestic like a pat, like a nice little pat.
I have a level 2 spell I want to cast actually.
Okay.
Oh.
Define
Oh.
Steed.
Oh.
Is this the thing that you gave me just to summon Jeffrey?
Yep,
Are we
Jeffrey
gonna get
comes on in.
Jeffrey?
Jeffrey!
Yes!
Oh no, this room's so cluttered with horses.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just to keep up with the unicorn. That's why.
So freaking Ricardo's the only one on a horse.
Well,
Wait, can I turn into my horse form?
you can.
I turn into my horse
We're
form.
just majestic horses throughout the freaking.
So we have Mario riding on Jeffrey, the Death Children riding on a unicorn.
Yeah.
We have Lee turn into full horse after sipping some potion. Ricarro, do you hop on Lee?
You skipped.
I offer him to jump right on Jeffrey, but
He
Ew,
just hopped
no.
and skipped away.
I'm hoppy skipping.
So we see the 3 horse-like creatures majestically stroll down the hallway. Ricarro hoppy skipping from behind. The unicorn just like says to Lee, "I was going to just teleport us there, but this is more majestic."
It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw.
Also talk to Jeffrey, can I? Quit the spell.
Yes, you can.
do you want me to talk for Jeffrey, or do you want to talk for as
I'm just saying.
Jeffrey?
No, it's all you.
I mean,
Okay.
I can understand him too. So
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
What do you say to him?
I say the unicorn isn't undead, right?
Totally. Yeah.
It's alive. Is it undead? It's
Very
an
undead.
unicorn.
Yeah, sure. It is a living unicorn.
What did you say to
Aw.
Jeffrey?
I'm like, how's it going, fellow horse bro?
What
Why
are
are
you?
you horsing around?
I'm just, centaur. I'm in my in a bigger horse form.
Huh? You got any apples?
Man, I got tomb juice.
Oh no,
Stop
no.
offering everything to you.
No. I do
Can I
not.
have some?
Yeah, you can have some tomb juice. I pulled some out of my horse pockets.
Can the tomb juice turn Ricardo into a horse?
So
Ricarro is a horse.
Ricarro, roll 1d4. Alright.
no! Oh man,
Let's see, which potion effect do you get this time?
boy.
Oh boy.
I
Here
have
we go.
one tomb juice. What is
Ricarro,
it?
you begin hoppy-skipping faster than any of the horses.
Oh no.
Yes.
What
This
did he
is
get
so
turned
fitting.
into?
He drinks it, and he just becomes super fast.
Oh my god, what did he drink?
Can't catch me.
I'm
Just
sorry.
Sonic.
Lost. We're due.
Yeah, you're
I
like
just-
just a little faster than the horses.
What the hell?
Man,
To be fair, that's just them trotting, as you said. So
And that's just
Yeah,
Ricarro
right.
hoppy-skipping. If you had a race, he would beat you.
This is
yeah.
bullshit.
we're all horse gang and Ricarro.
Yep.
uh, all I'm saying is that Jeffrey and Mario are having a conversation. It's like, you owe me so many apples for summoning me here. Yeah, I know. You have any god apples on you? No, I don't even know what god tier apple is.
Yikes. I'm like, man, you guys have issues.
Yep. So eventually,
Magnus will feel super bad for once again Inpu just risking his life to save them, and Magnus is just even more depressed. It's the second time now.
Yeah. After about 20 minutes of traveling, you guys find yourself in a new open cavern. You seem to have found the exit to the labyrinth.
Finally, you guys got here.
Really?
Shut up.
The unicorn was leading the way. Ricarro probably went off a couple side tracks.
Yeah, he got lost a little bit.
Yeah. Ricarro, the speed effect wears off.
Oh man.
Lee, you're still a horse as long as you would like to be.
I'll stop being a horse. I'll be a regular centaur, I guess. I'll stay. I just wanted to use it at least once. So.
Sure. And yeah, so the unicorn just looks at you all. Well, this is the chamber where the bident was had.
Mario, you still got the sword?
Yeah, I still have it all with me.
We left it in the other room. No.
You left it in the head. No, you left it in. All he has is the Medusa head on him now.
Well,
all right. Well,
I suppose all you have to do is put the sword back, and the curse will be lifted.
Go for it,
All right.
Mario. You're the one with the sword.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so-
guess I.
So the
I get
unicorn's like, goodbye, poof, and a cloud
there
of
you go.
sparkles and poofs away.
Do it, Mario. I miss my dad.
There he goes.
All right. So I take off the sword off the whatever thing I was carrying it
Yeah,
in.
you step forward at the edge of this cavern, and you don't see a pedestal, but you see like this big body of water.
Put it in the water.
All right, I guess does it look the same thing as the water from before?
No, this seems to be just like dark, murky, gross water.
Should Inpu do investigate to see what's going on with
Sure.
it, just to make sure there's nothing scary going on?
Go for it.
Investigation, Inpu. It's water.
Yeah, it's water. It seems like whatever the edge of this water is a very large edge of a cavern that continues on forward.
All right, so I guess my character just lays the sword into the water.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Nothing seems to happen, but you do notice there's a couple of rickety-looking boats at the edge of the water.
Ooh.
Ricarro does a front flip into the water to grab the sword.
Okay.
Are we going in the boats?
Yeah,
Do I
it's a little sloppy, but you make it into the water.
I grab the sword. We clearly don't need to put it in the water.
I'm like, wait, don't touch it.
Going on a boat ride.
Wait, this wouldn't be one of the 3 rivers of the underworld, would it?
Who are you asking? Unicorn poofed away.
I'm talking to one of the death children who would possibly know.
Well, we probably
no
have to
idea about this
investigate.
place.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna investigate again just to make sure that
I'll allow you
instead of
one
looking
more.
at the water, I'm like looking at all of the caverns and seeing like different paths and stuff. Which is
Very well could be one of them.
yeah, very much well could be.
So, are we getting in the boats?
Wait, Ricarro.
We're already in the boat, I think.
Yeah,
You're not
there's 2
acting
boats. They look like they can each fit about 3 people, or a
Put
person
out a
and a
horse.
centaur.
I mean, I could alter self. I
Good.
could be in my human form.
You think you'd be able to fit in there if it's only one other person in the boat?
In my
Either way, we have the sword, we have the boats.
All right,
We
let's
must
get in the
save
boat.
Dad.
We're going on a boat adventure, lads.
All right.
Going on a trip in my favorite boat.
Boating ship.
here?
Get in the boats. Who's going with who?
Yeah.
Into the
Who
boat.
is in a
How
boat?
many
guess-
boats? There's 2 or 3?
Who wants
guess-
to be in the boat with Lee?
It's
I got in a boat first.
It's probably too dangerous to leave Jeffrey here, so I guess I can't. I put him back to where he was in the little amulet
Okay.
because obviously,
Man,
yeah,
you
I
had
don't
no
want to.
reason to bring him out.
It was a fun ride.
It was a fun ride.
All right. You're all
Water time.
in
So wait, who's
front
with who?
of water. Yeah. Who wants to go?
I
first?
think I could. Well, it's
I'm
me and
going in
Magnus
with the
are gonna
death
be in,
children.
though. All right.
Egyptians
Oh
and
God.
Greeks.
Wow.
Oh God. All right. There.
be fun, I swear.
Alright. You get
Can I look out into the water to like see if there's like anything I see?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Ooh.
Like anything but just water. It's like
Go for it.
17.
Yeah, you see what might be a bit of land on the other side of whatever this body of water
He
is.
skipped, he skipped, Ricarro runs off.
Oh,
God, stop. Ricarro, can you stop hopping, skipping for 3 seconds?
But it's cool.
where are the boats?
God.
Did we already get in the boat?
Yeah,
Or-
that's the cavern you came into, and the boats are all down here. So.
Oh, get back here! You're going the wrong way.
Oh,
I'll just get in a boat.
All right,
we didn't get in the boats yet?
y'all get in the boats. You start paddling.
Boat.
Feel free to move yourself with whoever you're on a boat with.
Mario,
Yeah.
you're on a boat with me.
And the water's all murky, and as you
Alright.
look around, like you keep thinking you see like a ghost or a spirit.
Please don't
Oh.
tell me this is supposed to be Chiron's river.
I don't know.
There's
I
something.
already used.
Yeah.
I already
You
used my
disembark off the
investigation.
boats, and you see a big old pedestal.
Mario, we're leaving you
In front of
behind,
you.
by the way.
I think we found it.
Mario, get your ass over here.
Oh.
Mario, come on.
I'm like, whoa.
Yeah. Ricardo, you see
Looky,
something
looky.
else. You all see something else now.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
That's the Hydra.
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, there it is.
the Hydra!
the final boss.
Ricardo, you were
So
supposed
how the hell did Xylo get the freaking sword if there's Hydra and Medusa in the way?
It's Xylo.
Wait, you have-
It's Xylo.
Yeah.
How the hell did he do that?
Quick, put the sword
What
so
armor?
if Xylo comes, he can save us.
Put it down.
Yeah, so,
Okay, I'm putting the sword in.
as you approach, this thing looks at you all before you put the sword in, and I'll need one last initiative from all of you.
What if I don't wanna?
What if I don't feel like
You don't have to
I-
take any actions, it's fine.
Oh, I critted on the initiative.
Lovely.
Nice.
Cool.
I just realized something. The only way anyone's ever killed the Hydra was crushing it under a giant rock. That sound familiar, Ricardo?
If only you
Man,
still had
that's
that
true.
ability.
I know.
Wow, I'm so glad you used it on a trash mob. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you big time.
I got this.
I got this. I got this.
All
Oh,
right.
no.
Hydra. Fast Hydra.
Oh.
Oh boy.
All right.
Not faster than me.
So my character canonically did face a Hydra before with Xylo and
Yep.
Kayla
So
and
you
all
have
them.
some
So
experience in it.
yeah, so can I just tell them, don't cut off the heads?
This Hydra is fast, but not
Well,
fast.
obviously.
Oh no.
Aim for the main body. Don't cut off the heads.
Yeah, I'll say since you have
What?
the fastest initiative, I'll give you that as a free action.
All right.
All right. It is your turn, Mario, as a Hydra emerges, and you see this thing has 4 heads.
Okay. Okay, let me see.
So maybe Xylo cut off one of the heads. Who knows?
No, because yeah. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna cast. Okay, I'm gonna put on my shield to get me that bonus AC.
Great.
I have a feeling I'm going to need it.
Shield
and then
is
I'm
on.
gonna call lightning.
Oh boy.
All right.
I'm an idiot, by the way. I forgot I had something that could have saved me from getting killed by Medusa.
Oh, yikes.
I had shield.
Oh.
You have shield.
Good job.
Yeah, I have it in my on my level 1 slot.
Oh, well, I never meant to give you that, but great. Yeah, you call lightning. Go ahead, hit it. You can start calling lightning on this Hydra.
Lightning!
It needs to go and make a dexterity save. Yeah, I think I just gave you the spell when I meant to give you the ability, so you do not have shield. My bad.
Oh,
No shield for you.
So you did fine. Alright, dex save. It takes 7 damage.
are you kidding me? I did roll low. I will say that.
Yeah, it happens.
One of them was a 2. Yeah, dang
Alright.
it.
Anything as a bonus action or anything, Mario?
What? I don't know what I can do as a bonus action.
Well, if you want a taste of actual barbarian, rage is a bonus action.
You know what? I think I have no choice, so I'm gonna have to rage if I want to start doing this. So, my character's just getting frustrated since they've come down here. There has been one mess up after another.
Welcome
it's
to
gonna
Xylo's world.
I'm Ricarro.
and it is centered around one person constantly screwing things up.
Yes, sir.
So it's just ticking him off, and he actually gets into a rage.
All right. So he flies into a rage. Lee, it's your turn.
What does this do again?
Plant growth.
Let's see. You can. I'll say that there's some algae and stuff you can grow up here. It'll restrict its movement, I suppose.
Yeah, it's probably useful.
It'll restrict all of your movement, though. That being said.
All of us. Okay.
But you can like draw it so it's only like at a certain point, like between Ricarro and that thing. It's restricted.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
All right. So the bits of moss and algae begin to grow and just become a thick, tangled mass between Ricarro and this thing.
See, having the plant mamas was a good idea.
And just to confirm, Magnus has ultimate, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna say at this point, everyone but Ricarro has it.
Nice.
Ah, sweet! I got it. Let's go.
Yep.
I can only use one though, huh?
Yeah.
That's a big boy.
Yep. Big old square where it's all tangled up. All right, Inpu, you're up.
All right, so just for Mario's rage form, he has to get basically like melee damage range in order to do anything in this rage form, right? Okay, so what Mr. Inpu is going to do is, because he knows that he has to get so close, he's going to put on some mage armor onto Mario.
It has to be on yourself.
Sure...
Oh wait.
Oh, this is only is this?
Okay, you can put it on other people. However, it's not going to help Mario because he also just gets. He's a barbarian. He also just gets it from his constitution, and it doesn't stack.
Oh, so like literally, this is just—it's gonna stack, but like not a lot. You're saying?
Yeah, it won't really help him as much as it would help someone else.
Does this take away my unarmored defense?
Exactly. It doesn't stack with unarmored defense, so it's just like the same thing.
Okay. Never mind.
Weaken it.
Okay. You know what? Does Inpu got back like the level 3?
I'll say you have an additional one. You regained an additional one of every spell slot.
Okay, cool. So, Mr. Inpu himself is going to try to plop. Oh, okay, so also one thing too.
Yes.
This thing's got 4 heads.
Yes, it does.
If I do an ability, does it only attack one head, or does it do all heads?
I will say, like, if you're trying to use the weaken thing,
I'm trying to do weaken, fear, or blindness on it.
I'll say blindness can only affect one, weaken can affect all.
Okay, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the ray again and try to weaken this thing.
All right. It needs to make a save. Oh wait, no, you have to make an attack roll. Okay. So
which one is that
roll
again?
Intelligence and we'll add
Intel. 16, 14.
All right, and that does hit.
Hey!
All right.
Nice.
So,
At least I'm able to help out Mario in one way. I can make the other thing just not do as much damage.
that's right. Speaking of the other thing, Hydra goes, trudging through all the moss as I draw more green squares on the field.
Woo!
And it's just like...
It's like, that sucks.
Is that as far as I can go?
Yeah, that is as far as it can go with the tangled area. However, oh boy, Ricarro.
Uh-oh.
You're just sitting there with the Biden in your hand and a smile on your face. And this thing is going to...
Ricarro!
It's gonna make some attacks on you, safe to say. Let's see, let me just say... Okay, I deal half damage with weapon attacks. It does not reduce strength. Okay, great. So, it's going to bite you with all 4 heads.
Oh no.
Is this a half? Is this half?
It was nice
or no?
Yeah, the damage will be halved. So,
All right, cool. Hey, you're welcome, idiot.
miss, hit, hit, hit.
Ah.
So heads are just chomping at Ricarro. Probably pick him up, toss him into the air, chomp at him, let him drop back onto the ground, but the fall damage don't hurt Ricarro.
Yeah, because he's got hot piece skin.
For a total of 28
Is that
divided by 2, 14 damage. Not bad.
Not bad.
Could be
Take
better,
those,
could be
take
worse.
those.
It could have been a lot worse, yeah.
You could have been absolutely destroyed.
And
For
it's still
24.
weakened by your spell.
Yeah.
Woo!
That's the end of the Hydra's turn.
Hell
Good
yeah.
job with the 2 debuffs there. Real nice, guys.
Woo!
Okay, next up, Magnus.
All right, fellas. Are we about to
Oh.
use the ultimate here?
Oh no, not Bookness. Not Bookness.
Goodness.
Do it. Do it.
What's the range on these bad boys?
The one is a melee, so you'd have to go right up to it.
Bookness.
Which one's a melee? That one's ranged. Hold up. What's this one? This is probably the melee. Yeah. But that one's stronger.
You could just
Or
get
the
up to it.
decisions. Actually, would I be able to from where I was? I was right here.
See, depends on what which one you're
I
trying to
can get up to it.
do. You can reach it.
All right, we're doing it, boys.
Bookness.
About to take this thing out
Oh boy,
with the kiss of death.
give it the Xylo treatment.
Oh!
Oh,
It needs to make a
man.
Constitution save to see if it can take half
You
that.
just gave this thing a smooch.
on each
Okay,
head.
it does make the save. However,
Oh.
you deal 29 smooch damage to the Hydra.
Oh man. You gave this thing a little smile. It was like, oh god, oh god, I hated it.
Yeah.
Ew.
It was like, ew, I don't like you.
On the bright side, I kissed a dragon, so I was grateful.
My god.
The other three heads are kind of jealous right now.
Yeah.
But he only
Oh,
needs,
you guys want one too?
roll it 3 more times.
The one head is saying, "No, you don't want it. It burns."
All right. Ricarro, you're up.
Okay, can I place the sword?
Let's see.
I'm stood right next to it.
Yeah, I'm just making sure it's not standing on the thing or anything. You know, I'll roll a d4. If it's a 1, you can't do it. Alright, yep,
Alright.
it's still free.
I placed in the sword.
Alright.
Xylo is here.
Shing! You put the sword in there, it starts to
Xylo, please.
glow, and you hear like a resonating bass sound, just boom,
We need Xylo.
echoing
Please
throughout the cavern.
save us.
Please. Please help.
Alright. That's Ricarro's turn.
Okay, now Ricarro has his lightning back.
You do not get your lightning back because you're a bard.
Nah.
Okay.
He hates
This is what happens when you burn all your best spells in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That seems like a Ricarro thing to do.
Hmm.
And I will say to place the thing back in there and get past the Hydra was your action.
Okay.
But that worked out.
Alright.
Mario,
Mario,
you're
you're-
up, all raging.
All right, it's my turn. I'm gonna run up to it, of course,
Alright.
and let's see.
Beat the snot
You
out
know
of
what?
it.
Chop its head
Beat
off.
the snot out of it.
Since people are telling me that I'm supposed, the best thing for barbarians is to combo reckless attack with rage, since rage kind of cuts damage in half. I think
Rage adds damage to it.
someone told me it's supposed to cut it in half as well.
Well, damage that it does to you, yes.
Okay, damage that it does to me.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm saying, because it's supposed,
Yeah, yeah.
like, even with an
No,
advantage.
absolutely, it's great. It's a
Alright.
very good tanking ability.
I'm gonna swing Eternity with 2 hands.
Okay. Reckless
Oof.
attack.
It's definitely gonna do it. Coupled.
Alright.
Okay.
Hits. And hits.
Nice.
The rage will do
What we
an
got?
additional +2 to each of these
Nice.
hits.
Nice.
We got 15 and okay, 15,
So
9. So you
24
did
total.
20. Not bad.
Alright, and your other ability will come into play very soon here, Mario.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume these are all body shots.
Yeah.
Great.
My
As
character would
Mario
know not to
specified.
aim for the head. Yeah. As I was saying, he's dealt with one of these in the past season.
Alright. I don't know why, but I think I might have mixed up Inpu and... Oh wait, no, that was the full turn order. Never mind. Yeah, because Mario's up there. Okay, Lee, your turn.
What does guidance do again?
You can pretty much buff someone, so they get a
Ooh.
+d4 to their roll.
Inpu might be thinking about doing an ultimate move if he can.
Could
If
go.
possible.
And what is druid craft?
That's probably not... You can make cool
Yeah,
little
probably
flower
not.
crowns.
It just looks really pretty.
We're gonna sits down and starts making flower crowns.
While drinking tube juice, because that's all
Yeah.
she can do.
No, I think I'm. Do I want? I don't. If I go up to Mario, can it hit me?
Yes.
Okay, so
Well, you don't
don't
know.
want it.
If you go up behind Mario like there, it might not be able to.
so I don't know how the range on this thing.
It does have big, long necks.
And it does have 4 heads, so it could easily use one of the heads to attack me.
Yeah. Big old giraffe-like
Ah.
necks.
I forgot the heads were a thing.
Mm-hmm.
What do I have? I guess I could just take out my bow
Sure.
and shoot it.
All right, Lee's
basically.
making her first attack roll of the game. Let's
Oh,
do it.
I attacked something earlier.
Yeah.
Except for birds.
I attacked something earlier. You know that minotaur? Remember I bow shot it?
True. You're right.
That thing that we meteored. Yeah.
I meteored.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
did it.
Give him credit for his
Sorry.
team kill.
Sorry.
Question. I just wanted to ask this since that when he meteored it, how close was he to actually death?
No, he actually like took the full hit of the meteor, and it was the right amount of damage. Pretty close to it. But yeah, it was a 5v1 scenario, that being said. So
Yeah.
but yeah, you shoot the bow and it fires at this thing and the arrow bounces off its hide.
Wow!
You hate to see it.
Hate to see it.
Inpu, you're
Can I
up.
sit down and make flower crowns again?
Yeah,
Alright.
flower crown.
What?
Flower crown.
I make
Okay.
flower crowns.
So if we okay, I'm trying to activate ultimate, but it's like saying like cast at what level?
Yeah.
Do I just hit?
Just hit save.
Submit? All right. So is this the? Oh, nice.
Okay, so let me look at that ability again. 'Cause it
yeah. I
also-
just want to make sure it's not actually hurting my
it kills
team.
all of you.
We all died.
All are succumbed.
We're gone.
Let's
If that's
see.
area of effect, we're doomed.
I'm pretty sure it is. However, he can probably choose where to cast the area, and I don't think it's
I was gonna
massive.
say I wanted to cast it like behind this thing because it's like huge.
Yeah. Okay, a sphere, a 60-foot radius from a point within range, and it's a 150-foot range, so you can put it in a spot where it won't hit your teammates.
Yeah, literally, I'm gonna put it
A
like
sphere
behind
of
where it
negative energy, and it ripples out in a sphere within range. Each creature in that
Yay.
area must take a Constitution saving throw, and the target takes 8d6 necrotic damage. So he puts out the black hole to kind of like suck this thing in.
Ah, Inpu's activating right arm ability. Let's go, dude.
Right arm ability.
Woo! He's
yeah.
got an arm.
You see his arm
got
pop
an
out, the eyes all blink open.
Yeah.
I'm like,
boy.
oh man, I didn't know you have an arm. Do I need to throw this one away?
Alright,
Like, get that away from
he
me.
does save, but you still deal 17 necrotic damage to it.
All right, that's fair.
Darn
Stop
Hydra.
saving.
Why are they awful?
All right, what the hell?
I have no good experiences with Hydras.
They're tough. Classic Greek mythology boss.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
What do you mean? We just fought a Medusa.
No, because this is supposed to be the most famous hero, Hercules. This was the only creature that gave Hercules pause and issues.
Yep.
Oh no.
Alright, so Bookness. This thing's gonna bite at you.
Oh,
Ow.
God.
No.
Focus,
14?
no.
Is that your AC?
No.
Easy.
Alright. You take 6 damage. Come on, Hydra.
That's not good. You weed.
I just feels good because
Oh,
like he got a
because he's
hit.
weakened. That's why it's. Wait, no. I didn't even.
That
count
means no. That means he would be
Didn't say
3.
Yeah, you take
Yeah.
3 damage as this thing bites you.
Weak.
You just rolled really low.
Yeah.
Oh, one of them was a 0.
Yeah, no, there should be a +5 on there. That's not working for some
I
reason.
realized
Bookness is over here like pathetic.
Pathetic.
Yeah, it should be a
you.
D10 +5. Oh yeah, it was. It was a 1 plus the 5 plus. Okay, it's correct.
Wait.
Wow,
since
they
you-
just rolled really low.
Yeah.
All right.
You only take 3 damage because yo bro weakened that thing.
But like.
You're welcome.
Rebuke.
Hellish rebuke.
Yeah.
Hit it.
Hit it.
Smack it.
As this thing hits Bookness, shadows just emerge from where wings would be on Magnus's back and just grab this thing.
Oh my god.
And Inpu's in the back like, why the hell you guys keep getting wings? This sucks. Dude.
Alright, and it takes
How
an
we gotta
additional
go?
Like, I
6
don't have
damage.
wings.
I
I
don't
don't
get an
7
arm
damage.
for like 30 seconds. Like, come on.
I can give you my arm.
No.
Alright, just for that, you're getting
way.
a second attack.
Come on, the skeleton
It
arm.
misses
no,
though. 1 for Ricarro. That hits.
Ow!
6 damage, reduced to 3.
Wow, this Hydra is not really offensive.
And for Mario, 13 damage, reduced to 7.
Twice.
Reduced
7?
to 3,
Yeah.
because you're raging.
Wow. This guy, this Hydra's just like, wow, this sucks. Are you gonna do like a Constitution roll or whatever? Try to
Yes,
see
I
if
am. Get your strength back up, boy. Okay.
What would
He hit it.
happen
He's
if
he's
you-
strong
Damn it.
again.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, that's all I got.
However, that's all of the Hydra's move.
Ha.
So Magnus, can you roll for me a D10?
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Wait.
I don't like that idea.
6.
All right.
Oh, no.
Bookness goes away.
Aww.
Aww.
Oh.
We want it to stay.
No more bookness.
Oh, goodness.
I still have one level 1 spell slot left.
Inflict wounds.
Wait,
Yeah.
did you ever get your daggers from the doggos?
Oh no, I didn't.
Damn
You still have one. You still have one.
Well, we're gonna probably have to pass back through the area so you can pick it up on the way back out.
You never got your
Jesus.
daggers.
We just forgot about
You forgot about the daggers.
You were whining about them the whole time and you forgot.
I think we were more distracted on the fact that
A
Ricarro...
unicorn popped in the room, so
Yeah,
you know.
a unicorn kind of distracted us all.
And Ricarro kind of team
All right.
killed.
Magnus,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do? Are you gonna inflict wounds or stab?
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Sweet, let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, that hits.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
What do you got?
All right. This Hydra's looking pretty weakened. You guys are doing great.
I'm out of spells.
I love how we're all like, Xylo, come save us now. We don't need Xylo anymore. Xylo, you don't.
Oh wait, no, I do have level 2 spell slots.
Okay. For later. Ricarro, your move.
Okay.
Let's see. You did summon that cloud. Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me, Ricarro, to see if that cloud stays around? Yeah, it does. So you can use a bonus action to use more call lightning on this thing. And
Doing
still
time.
then you can still do like an attack with your sword or something.
Let's go. Lightning.
All right, hit it. All right,
Nice.
Nice.
full
18
damage.
lightning
18.
damage.
Damn, dude.
And now I'm gonna swing my sword at its leg.
All right, that's a hit.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
All
Cut.
right, very nice.
That's not bad damage.
24
in total.
damage.
Yeah, it's not bad. We take those. We take those.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right,
Look at that. Xylo's not even here to help.
Yeah,
Yeah, little nerd being freaking stuck in stone.
I know,
'Cause
right?
He's probably fine now. Probably.
Probably.
Nah, who am I kidding? He's still screwed. Something. He
Me?
probably got caught up in something else on the way.
Where's Xylo?
Excuse me?
What the
Don't-
hell is this?
Initiative?
I'm dial a 20 on
All right,
initiative.
so
What is it?
let's see. That's Ricarro's turn. Mario, your move.
All right. So I can't cast any spell, right?
No.
Oh wait, Xylo, we forgot.
What? yeah.
At the end of that last thing's turn, Storm Fury.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Roll d4.
Sword Bear!
Uh-oh.
Do it.
It takes a whopping 3 damage. Nice.
Nice.
It's
Dice.
mainly meant so
Nice.
I can't do my ultimate while raging, right?
No. You can let off the rage whenever you want, though.
All right. How hurt is this thing looking, or?
It is looking a bit battered, yeah.
Oh man.
I'm
Keep
gonna
on
keep-
the pressure!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just keep swinging with Eternity.
All right, make them swings.
I really hope there's nothing else that comes and attacks us.
That's a
That
hit
Medusa
and
was
a hit.
harder than this thing.
Nice.
Nice.
All right,
A solid 18.
18.
plus the 4 from his raging, so it's a solid 22.
Not bad.
Please
Yeah.
tell me it's dead.
We take those.
All right, at the end of Mario's turn, a portal pops up nearby you.
Ah!
It's your boy.
It's your boy, Xylo.
Boy.
Son of Hades here to steal your kills.
No, no way.
I'll steal your life.
Dad. So, Dad, let me tell you, it was a crazy story. There was Grug, and then we went through a whole labyrinth. There was a minotaur, and I saw lightning, and then I saw
as he's
meteors,
getting an arrow out of his quiver.
and then we went even further, and we fed these hellhounds, and then Medusa came out and turned me to stone, and it was metal. And then we beat them after I killed two people. And then the unicorn came out, and I rode the unicorn, and it just charged the Medusa and killed
I was so distracted by Ricarro, his arrows just glance off this thing's hide.
I can't believe it. And then we got to here. We were sailing boats across the ocean, and we made it to the hydra.
Lee, it's your turn.
Sword in the thing, and the hydra's biting us. Which,
Please save us from Ricarro, not the hydra. From Ricarro.
Ricarro's the biggest threat in this whole.
If you can you drag him back home?
Yeah, I don't want to deal with him anymore. How do you deal with it? I'm no longer called Dad Poo because you're here. Thank you.
Xylo instantly portals in, tries to valiantly defeat this hydra, and Ricarro's just tugging on his sleeve. Hey, Dad! Hey, Dad! Beautiful. No kill steal today. Lee, you're up.
Yeah, I'm thinking of what I want to do. I mean, I could make more flower. No. Maybe I'll walk up to Xylo and I'll do the guidance.
All right, sweet.
Guidance. Here's your guidance today, Xylo.
There, my next attack will hit for sure. I draw another arrow.
No, Dad, really, I did. I shattered the whole.
Your turn, Inpu.
All right, what we got?
Putting a
I
hand on
don't think I really have anything right now. Impu's pretty. He's got some.
Chilling
pretty
touch
he's
time.
got some, yeah, we might have some chilling touch going on. He hasn't chill touched in a while, but we haven't used the level 1 in a while too, so we should probably still have level 1.
Yep.
That being said, though, kind of nervous because because this thing's rolling initiatives. We're gonna go a tad bit defensive here, and because the book ran away, we're gonna mage armor Magnus.
Okay. So Magnus, you don't get your armor bonus, but you get 13 plus dex. Your dex is 16, I believe.
Heck yeah!
So your AC is now a total of 16, is it? Yeah. You have 16 AC instead of your 14.
They are fast now.
Yep.
They have the dex.
Alrighty.
And then Inpu just screams at Xylo saying, "Take Ricarro back, please. I don't want to deal with that."
So
Crying.
Well, at this point, Ricarro's over here, holding onto his leg.
So when Ricarro's like talking, like trying to talk to Xylo, she gives him guidance. Please hit him.
Yeah, really. He's right there. He's right there. Come on.
Hydra goes and takes 2 chomps at Magnus.
The first one.
Ritchie, you enjoying doing D&D with us?
You take 9 piercing damage.
I'm great at it.
You take the full damage of 9. And 2 bites at Mario.
All right. That's a hit, and that's a hit. That's
take
a
20 reduced to 10 because you're raging.
Yep. That's a 30.
Also, roll me a d4 so he can take his damage. And Ricarro, you get one too because you left his. He's getting an attack of opportunity. Take 11 damage, Ricarro. There's a hydra.
11.
Yep. Hydra chomping onto your leg as you're like, Dad.
God, one of the heads is just on his leg.
Mm-hmm. Magnus, your turn. You got a weak-looking hydra right here.
So I just found out that I had 2 level 2 spell slots.
And you can technically use those for your touch.
Dang it.
Heck yeah!
Oh, you try, but this thing just lurches back too quickly. Ricarro, you're up.
How did you miss it?
It's learned from the
time.
kids.
It's like not again.
No more lightning.
Wait, does that count as a slot?
I should Ricarro make another Constitution save, and yeah, it does count as a slot when you miss.
Ah!
Yep, you still have your lightning, Ricarro. You're good.
Lightning time.
Do it.
Yeah.
That's a hit. 15 damage.
Boom.
And then what else are you doing?
You still have an action.
Swing my sword. I gotta charge back at it. Sorry, Dad. I'm busy. I gotta fight a hydra. Yeah.
You miss.
Well,
I'm sorry. I'm coming back.
So it's my turn, right?
As I was saying.
Your turn, Mario.
All right. I think it's time to do something big.
Oh god, should I move?
Alright.
Stop hitting my sibling with your ultimate moves. I swear.
I'm not going to shatter at her feet.
What's your move, Mario? Let's hear it. Weaken
So-
Hydra, all the heads turn towards you.
Uh-oh.
I calm myself down and I start channeling every bit of electricity I have inside of me,
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
and I cast chain lightning on this thing.
Oh, hit it.
Why?
Ooh. Chain
That's
lightning!
why. 30.
Alright, dex save.
Wow, you got a lot of
It
rolls.
fails. So, you reach out your hands, Eternity in the other hand. Lightning strikes one of this thing's head, jumps to the other head, to the other head, to the other head, to its tail, starts sparking and jumping in between its heads, which then promptly explode as this thing collapses
Nice.
to the ground.
Oh, yes.
Magnus
Defeated.
takes -5 in splash damage.
Yeah, you and Magnus get a little hydra juice on you. Roll Constitution save, each of you.
All right.
Con save?
Oh
Yeah.
no, we might turn green.
Where is it?
Okay.
Alright, you don't turn green.
Well, what I do is I do start scooping some of it up for more hydro juice to make back in camp.
My character sees this, promptly takes out a tomb juice and chugs it.
Stop.
Alright, at this moment, you all see Lee vanish.
Oh.
Yeah!
Lee, you're invisible.
The only way I can see her is the freaking disembodied arm on her back that she took from the beginning.
You see a floating arm.
Floating bone arm.
The orange probably starts making its way to Inpu.
No.
I try and put the arm on him.
Inpu puts blindness on the invisible.
You can't see me. You can't see me. Where am I, huh?
How low was it, by the way, when I hit it with the lightning?
7 health.
Oh my god! So if Ricarro would have hit, he would have finished it off probably.
Probably.
Dang it!
I was thinking. I was hoping for a Ricarro killing blow as he's screaming for his dad, but chain lightning across a hydra is pretty cool
So,
too, I guess.
After I just mess with Inpu for a bit, I move back over to Xylo and I start shaking him like, get us out of here!
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Good,
Well,
Inpu
you're
goes
not
over the Magnus.
While she's
good job,
invisible.
Mario. Good job, all of you.
Invisible.
Inpu goes over to Magnus and says, "Let's never leave her room
Thanks,
again."
Dad.
I would have stayed inside for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Anything?
Yeah, really.
Anything crazy happened while you guys were doing all this?
I told you. I told you the whole
No,
story.
yeah. Anything else?
Yeah, don't listen to him. He literally was the reason why we almost died.
Yeah.
Oh no, we left Grug.
We need Grug!
Oh yeah, he's still waiting for. He's still waiting. He's still waiting for us at
We need your
at the maze.
We need the daggers too.
The daggers.
Wait. So we need to go back to pick up some daggers.
Yes.
And also we need to say hi to Ricardo's friend.
By the way, you know that flower
Grug.
crown I was making? I placed it on Xylo.
Oh,
Stop placing.
thank you, Lee. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You know what, Xylo? You're owing. You know what you owe us? You owe us babysitting money.
Yeah,
Baby
honestly.
And pizza.
And pizza.
Wow. And
I want-
Fine. Pizza party on me when we get back to camp.
I want a pepperoni one. I want a pineapple one.
I know you do, Mario.
Great boy.
You're gonna order it yourself. I'll pay for it,
What
but
is
I will
wrong
not
with
say
you?
that over a phone.
Gross.
What is wrong with pineapple pizza?
Everything! What's wrong with you, huh?
Yeah, so I pull out an amulet. Shadow comes out. All right, let's go get your daggers and Grug. Get out of here.
Yes.
Good job, everyone. Thank you for helping me.
No problem.
You're welcome. Don't ask me for help
Thanks,
ever
Dad.
again.
Don't do anything stupid
Don't,
anymore.
don't worry, guys.
Oh.
I'm sure a terrible situation like this won't pop up
You say
No
that.
more hunting for
in the
artifacts
next
in the
week
underworld.
or so.
As the Hydra wakes up, double health.
By the way, guys, I figured out this cool thing I can do. I can
Oh, boy.
resurrect fallen monsters. Check it out.
Don't even go.
And that's where the session ends.
As we all push Xylo into the water.
No.
Sorry, Dad. It's time for you to go.
And that is our adventure for Origins of Olympus D&D.
That was great.
Good job, Ricarro.
I want a sequel.
Oh
I want a sequel.
I do want to take
Ricarro had to do what Ricarro does best.
Ricarro dealing as much more damage than any of my monsters. Good job, good job.
You have really, you have dealt more damage to us than the monsters did.
The monsters never dropped anyone down. It was Ricarro.
Well, the monster got the finishing hit on Mario to drop him down, but the damage was definitely apparent from Medusa.
Yeah.
Or from, Ricarro's shatter.
I don't even want to know what happened if we didn't inject fear into the dogs right off the bat. I think that would have been...
Yeah, because they both had a fire breath. So, and you guys were in a very narrow hallway. They could have both breathed fire right through that gate, hit all of you.
My owls were definitely good.
We were so afraid of these owls being OP, and it's just like, well, they were used against Medusa, so...
Yeah.
Plop, 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 plop.
Wait, did she lose every single one?
Yeah. Eventually,
Yeah,
yes.
they're all dead.
Over the course of the fight, that all the owls did die.
Well, hey, at least
All the
one of
birds
my
died.
owls decided to actually hit something and kill
No, yeah, they did okay.
Yeah, my favorite move was the first move where you had 8, 3 of them fell, and the rest of the 5 missed.
You know, if I didn't meteor that Cyclops, we'd have been screwed.
It was
Yeah,
Minotaur.
definitely.
You killed your maybe it was Grug's brother.
Oh my god, the Cyclops.
Blork.
Oh my god, what happened to him?
He's still a cloud.
Where's Blork?
Still a cloud.
By this time, he would have come back to normal, so we have a little post-credit scene, just him and Grug sitting outside the cave like, oh, this is nice.
I wonder how they're doing.
I wonder if they're gonna come back.
I was a cloud. I was flying.
I made a friend.
His name.
I
went to
flew.
meet-
Hope you liked my tomb juice.
Yep, so we gave two
Wait,
juice
what
to
did-
Kaylee, because why not?
Wait, I have a question.
Yep.
Was it a chance that we would have had to fight that Cyclops at the beginning?
Yeah, if you did something stupid, which, in all fairness, did happen, but then Ricarro was really on point with the first roll being a natural 20 persuasion check. I knew, like, in my
Nailed
head,
it.
okay, 3 options. 1, they sneak past a sleeping Cyclops, not hard. 2, maybe someone, was able to talk with it and reason with it, Cyclops is working Olympus, maybe this one's a nice guy. Let's see how their roles and actions go. 3, you fight the Cyclops.
We got number 2.
So we did
I
number
persuaded
2.
it to be my
Wasn't
friend.
expecting the persuasion to come from Ricarro, but it did.
I mean, you're the one that gave me persuasion.
I did
7.
give you a good persuasion roll, and then you just natural 20'd it, talking to a Cyclops.
Nice.
So he
And
was
then
Grug's
I
friend.
turned into Cloud.
Yep. That was one of the effects of the, I just looked up a bunch of random fun potion effects and was like, yeah, sure. So that when any one of you could have drank in that and then had that perspective of things as a cloud.
But I'm invisible now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Xylo's just sitting there. So did Lee die? Well, that was...
Yeah, like what
Did you
happened
leave
to
Lee
Lee?
behind?
I'm like shaking Xylo as I'm invisible.
So the question is, everyone, was that canon?
I don't see why not.
I think that is.
Why not?
I say that's pretty canon.
I
Yeah.
don't see why
No one
not.
died,
Maybe
so-
like
You know that also
Magnus
means
didn't
I have
actually become Bookness again, but they were able to, use some of the
They
dwindling
harnessed
powers.
the power of
Yeah,
this for themselves.
exactly.
I
And
do.
it
That
was
does
only
mean I
meant
do
for
have
a
a.
turn.
That does mean in my Volta stuff, I do have a Medusa head in there.
Hey.
It wouldn't surprise me. Just in Mario's collection. Also, when you took off the head, I was like, oh, that's smart. Yeah, if you want to get through this Hydra fight, whip out the head. That'll be fun.
That's what my plan was. If we were gonna be close to death, I was gonna whip it out
Yeah.
and turn this thing to stone.
Yeah, and if you did that as a last-ditch thing, I would have let it happen. If you did that at the beginning of the fight, I would have been like, okay, one of the heads turns to stone. What now?
Yeah, no, I chose not to because that would have made the fight a lot fun.
Yeah, and
if
honestly,
I did that.
you guys had your ultimates and whatnot, but y'all killed that thing. Between the debuffs, Inpu coming in here, really good first game for Pat
Oh,
here.
and-
Let's give him a round of applause. As a wizard.
The magic missile, the dog.
Whoa!
Like, actually decent wizard plays coming from you, so.
I was gonna say, I just like debuffing. That's all I like to do at the
And
end
yeah,
of
it's
the day.
huge.
The only thing I will say
Take the
is
arm.
he did a wizard thing, tried to hide behind someone, and they immediately grabbed the attention on themselves in that direction.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, come over here.
Mhm.
Yeah, I hate to see it,
He
but
only
like,
got hit by one attack, which did knock him down to like 10 health, but
yeah, only one damage, which brought me down to like I think like 11 or something.
yeah.
But no, I'm still kind of mad that like I tried blinding or like, doing something to do like 3 times. I was like, Inpu, freaking do something, you worthless.
If you had
Where's that
successfully blinded Medusa, I would have been like, yo, Medusa can't freeze people if Medusa can't see people. All right.
I don't know if that works. Honestly.
That's how I would have judged it, just because that sounds cool and clever. So.
Yeah.
Does that
Yeah.
mean she has like her eyes closed or something like that?
Yeah,
when
she can't
blinded?
see, so therefore she
Yeah.
can't
I
gaze
didn't-
into your eyes.
This
I do know-
entire session, she only took 13.
But that's the thing though, like you're able to make people petrified when Medusa being dead though. I mean that's just the whole
Yeah, so
mythology
it's
thing.
complicated.
Like, people's
So
going
who's-
around with Medusa's head freezing people. So
I would
like,
have let it fly.
okay.
So who's ready to make this truly canon and just cinematic this entire event into an episode arc?
You're gonna
Cinematic Ricarro vaulting onto a unicorn
Another
back
week
and
of
it's skewering Medusa. Good luck.
Can't wait for literally, I want
Blockbuster.
I want
week
this
of
Cyclops.
suffering.
I could do it, but I don't want to do it.
I want
Yeah.
the Cyclops to be like 70% size and just Ricarro sending meteors on top of it, just blowing it up over and over again. This thing's like the
Can be
cutest
done.
little mob ever, and Ricarro's like, die!
Yep.
I think the only thing I'm most disappointed in is that Inpu didn't take the arm.
Stop, I don't want her arm. Oh yeah, we got like I need
Can
a
we get an
shot-
alternate ending?
I need a shot.
What's
this
your
person
alternate ending,
out.
Ricarro?
We cut off one of
Kiwi.
the Hydra arms and put it on Inpu.
Yes!
He has a Hydra head connected to his
Yes!
arm. It can snap around. But it's like the size of a Hydra too, so.
Oh,
That's
God.
he's just dragging you off. It's like, this is
What if I try getting some of like the heart of the Hydra, put it on some of his arm, and instead of growing back his arm, it just grows back a Hydra head the size of his regular arm?
That'd be cool.
a little tiny arm.
Tiny arm.
Yeah.
It doesn't like Inpu at first, but eventually he just gives it enough food and pets it enough that it's just like a pet now.
hmm
Pet arm.
Like you are good. You are good. Don't worry.
So
I
yeah,
love it.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad chat enjoyed this as well. I know there's a lot of new people in here who don't always watch the D&D content, and this is just a taste of what's possible. You can have Ricarro jumping onto a unicorn and charging down, skewering Medusa as it freezes other friends in place and stuff like that. You can have meteors falling on top of a teammate.
Yeah.
Wait, did Xylo like my flower crown?
I think it did.
Nice.
Why not?
Can I have one?
Yes, you can have a flower crown as well.
Yeah.
Can Xylo and Magnus have matching flower crowns?
Oh, that's cute. Don't worry, I'll make it. I'll make it better. I also have a flower crown.
Here we
Magnus is so happy with the flower crown for like a week, and then it's like, oh yeah, you're matching flower crown with Xylo? Ugh. Throws it to the ground.
Gross.
Oh, someone's saying don't make it canon. What?
That they have magic flower crowns?
Too late.
It's too late.
No,
They
it's already
flower
canon.
I mean, if you don't want to make it canon, then Ricarro didn't murder about 12 people. So,
Yeah.
because I'm pretty sure the petrified bodies are still technically alive if you heal them, and he
I mean, I
shattered
could
the
have-
limb of them.
I actually looked it up. So there's the thing about Medusa's head is there's 2 veins on her head.
Mhm.
If you pick the right vein, it's the deadliest poison you can ever drink. If you pick the right one, it is the strongest restoration potion you can ever make.
Mhm.
Oh, so you just have a 50 chance.
Yeah, so
I mean,
fun
I
fact
still
about
have
that
my
fight.
big restoration spell.
Yeah, I was like, what's a druid gonna have as her main spell? He doesn't do a lot of crazy magic. We'll just give her a cool heal. Sure.
Yeah.
Because I know I was gonna have the possible petrification in this, so I knew that would be
Yeah,
big.
not,
And also the
Oh,
unicorn had a way
oh
to save you
no.
as well, so
There-
you're all gonna be okay.
They're saying don't make it canon because it will make the wiki writers suffer.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's canon.
we've suffered enough to make this content.
It's
for you.
canon. You're gonna have to make it a completely other Origins of Olympus D&D page, and you're just
Oh.
gonna have to write
And
exactly everything that happened.
Alicia's like,
Alicia's probably screaming right now. I'm so sorry, Alicia.
Alicia's like, please save
You know
me.
the worst thing is, out of all this, is not writing down what happened. It's trying to figure out where it goes in the timeline.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like where is
true.
this?
Post
I
arm
mean,
this is-
removal.
Wait,
Oh,
so does
it's off.
Xylo
This
have
is
wings?
off.
Wait, does that mean
Obviously
Xylo has
post
wings?
wall.
Sure. Xylo had the wings in this part.
Okay, post ball before he loses his wings, if he ever does that.
Yep.
It is
If
definitely
he ever
before-
figures it out.
So it's happening right now. It's right now in the
Pretty
series.
much.
Yeah.
It is. So the only
Well,
thing
not
is,
right now, but like an episode
Not right
ago.
now. Not right.
Yeah.
now, like
it
a
is
little
definitely
bit
before
right now.
my tomorrow's episode. Is all
Yeah,
I'm saying.
so taking place as like it happened, last week in Olympus. Boom.
Basically, on a day that that wasn't recorded.
On a day none of us happened to post. We didn't record that day, and this is what we did for fun. It's not surprising Xylo got himself in more trouble. I was thinking of story ideas, and I was like, yo, Xylo is the perfect plot point to get these people doing something. He gets himself into trouble all the time. This is great. This is easy work. But yeah.
There we go. No, I had a blast. First time
That
ever
was
playing.
awesome.
This was fun. I actually,
Great.
the fact that this is a great first time.
Oh my god, there's already fan art.
I can't
got
yeah.
wait to see the
Yeah.
fan art from this.
I wanna
Me and
see...
me and Lee art is my favorite.
Fantastic.
There was dad poo art like an
Oh,
hour
I saw
ago.
the dad poo. Yeah, I saw the dad poo.
Fantastic. Y'all quick.
Where is it?
So you go on my Twitter page. You probably,
Yeah, it was on Twitter.
Yeah. So I just
Someone
recently retweeted
Someone drew up some dad poo during the stream.
it. There's the dad poo.
Oh my god.
Need a hand.
Man.
Wonderful.
I love that art. The need a hand.
Yep, so
Need a
reminder to
So
everyone,
cute.
follow everyone here on Discord so you can see all the fan art, as well as join the follow on Twitter so you can see all the fan art, and join the Discords so you don't miss any of this crazy fan art. If you are making fan art right now, post it everywhere so we can all see it. I'm sure there's
I would love
so
to
many
see it.
good moments that you can do through D&D, and of course this game specifically, that work for that.
I
We're
love
big
this.
fantasy in that.
This was amazing. I love this.
He's
On
just
top of
so
everything, it'd be nice if you subscribe to everyone's channels here. You can find them in the Origins
Oh yeah,
of
you
Olympus
could do that
playlist.
if you really.
If you're watching this on Dice and Fire, the links are down below. And if this is your first time watching D&D, check out more of the videos going up on Dice and Fire and my Twitch channel. Lots of crazy D&D stuff. We also did a whole Skyrim, 2 seasons of it. If you want some more classic D&D stuff like this was kind of closer to, with a bunch of other people you might know. All kinds of crazy stuff you can see. And yeah, so if you're subscribed to all these, Dice and Fire, all that goodness, you can always watch the stuff again on there. But aside from that, anyone else have anything to say before we wrap things
When's
up?
the sequel?
Yeah, when's the episode? When's the second stream?
When's the sequel?
We'll see. I might do another subathon and get a sequel in. We'll see.
All right.
Who knows?
All
I might
right,
invite
wait,
different
good.
characters.
Who is live streaming if we want to raid
Yeah, I was
him?
gonna say we'll throw a raid his way. Miss Twitch is just Zuzu Bob, right? Or is it someone
Zuzu.
else?
Yeah.
Thought so.
Yeah.
Do.
Hello.
So for those on Twitch, we're gonna go raid there. For everyone else watching the video afterwards or everything, thank you once again. Fun time for everyone. Glad you all got to play with us. Aside from Mario, pretty fresh faces for around here. We see
What?
much.
Are you saying my face is old?
Yes.
Yeah.
Get
Yes.
some new blood.
Joke's on you, I don't have a face.
True.
We can't count those two in. They never had a face in to begin with.
It's basically just me and Pat up top.
Yeah. There you go.
Yep. So of course, thank you all, and we will see you next time. I don't think I have an outro thing on there.
Bye.
Later.
So you get the awakening outro. Yay.
No, not
Boom. Pretend it says it says Olympus D&D.
In this world.
In this world, all the characters manage to actually survive. Wow.
Yeah.
Great. Almost
Yes.
die a few times.
Yes.